everybody. That's my kid. I ain't even talked to him.
Oh, hi, hi, hon. Hi, kid. Hi, son. I'm
It's about
Gigi.
time to go home.
Where you at?
Well, I'm on my way to my current home, but I mean like home to Louisiana home. And I ain't been home since Mardi Gras, since the end of February.
I'm dead. Why you dead, child?
Indeed.
Mhm.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed it is. You should come out here, Zayden. We're going to Myrtle Beach for the 4th of July.
That's your son?
Yes.
Oh, hi, son. It's Gigi.
Yes, that is my that's my
Canadian friend.
offspring.
I'm her Canadian friend.
Gigi, guess what I got? I got the real ID, so I can fly legally.
Oh, you got your passport.
Well, that's what it is. In order to, so starting May of this year, in order to fly domestically, um, or go into any federal building, you have to have a real ID. You should come to scraping next weekend and be like, bruh, I can't go nowhere until the 4th of July. That's my whole week vacation. I work till then, every day, till then.
Mommy working, bruh. How old's your
You know
son?
my phone number? He's 17.
Oh,
He'll
he
be
grown.
18 and
He
he'll
grown.
be he'll be 18 on January 18th, his golden
Oh, it's his
birthday.
golden birthday. Nice. My daughter
Yes.
graduates on the 18th.
He looks just like me too, watch.
Do we? Do we really?
I'm about to show you.
Oh, you better be careful.
Uh, Where is you, kid?
What up, A Kitty? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me put you in the big box. Oh, he's a cool little dude.
That was for his ring ceremony.
Oh, he's cute. He's a cute little feller.
A good thing he don't look like his mom.
Yeah, you do look like you though. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah, he looks like me, and I'm so glad he doesn't look like his bio mom.
Yeah, he's cute.
Oh shit!
He's
I turned
a
that off
he's a young cutie. Why? Why turn it off? Turn it on, bitch.
because I'm driving, ho.
Well, it's called put a background on. How? Hi, beautiful. Love your face.
Let me put a fucking
Let me
green
squeeze
screen
your
before you
face.
get me
Let me squeeze your
nannered.
face. Let me squeeze your face with the big cheeks. Let me squeeze your big old cheeks.
So look at my new house, Gigi. Hold on.
You got a new house?
We got a new house. Hold on. I gotta
Where?
I gotta find it.
Where you moved
It's my
down?
house.
Ooh, I love it. Where's this at? In Louisiana?
No, South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina? Oh,
Mm-hmm,
bitch, I
mm-hmm.
need to get my passport. I need to do some traveling. You know what I'm saying?
You should come see me.
Yeah, I need to get my passport first, bitch. If I seen you before I seen Savage, she would definitely kill me.
Well, you know what? Tell her stand in line.
I would definitely have to go see my bestie first. Ooh, who's that pretty little gal?
That is my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Hi, girlfriend.
Hey, Misty.
Oh,
Oh, look,
oh,
you
my new
said her
friend is
name
here.
and she shall appear.
Yeah, that's my new friend. Her name is Sav. She's new here on the app too. She's a
That's your
newbie.
new friend?
Yeah, she's new. Her name is It's Sav. She's new here. You want to say hi, Tiff Tiff?
Put
Say hi to my new friend
I put my
Sav.
swing together.
Hello.
Hi, Sav.
Hi. Sav, this is
How's it
Tiff Tiff.
going?
Hi, Tiff. What you doing, girl? I seen you come in the other live, and I want to say hi to you. Talking to Tiff in the comments, but I don't think I think you left too fast. But
What?
I did see
What?
you, and I did say hi.
Hi, Tiff.
Oh, wrong Tiff.
Yeah, I'm talking to the Tiff in the comments.
Fine, don't talk to me then.
I said hi when I came up here. I said hi.
Yeah, you said hi to this person named Tiff that I have no idea who the fuck it is, but okay,
No, when
I'll
I
let her
first
know.
came up here, I said hi to you. I said, "Oh, hey," and then you said hi to me. I said, "Hey," and then Tiff joined,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Mm-hmm.
said,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
"Hi,
That's
Mm-hmm.
Misty."
not Savage. Her name is Sav. She's new to the app, guys.
Yeah, so new.
Well, I missed Noodle, okay? Like, I was worried that somebody got to her, kidnapped her,
Nope, just the goons.
tied her up somewhere.
Yeah, the goons did
Fucking
it.
goons. Fuck yeah, fucking goons.
What you doing, Gigi?
Nothing beautiful. I was waiting for you
What?
to come in.
What
And
y'all
then this
doing
beautiful
here?
gem came in here. And she was like, I miss you,
Get me out of the
Gigi. I'm
big
like,
box,
well,
Gigi.
shit. I did. Calm down, Tiff. Calm down.
Oh, my picture.
Oh, you're so full of it, Gigi. You're so full of it because
Ooh, who is
you was doing the
I
same
that?
forgot.
shit.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta
Who
put it
the
back.
fuck is that?
I gotta put it back.
Hold on. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
This
what is that? It's not who it is, it's what is it?
gets Miss Dorky.
Mm, mm-mm,
I think it's Miss Dorky. I can't. I can't with her.
mm-mm.
I
I
fucking
don't know
can't.
who you guys are. Mm-mm.
Travis be doing the most. I love it. She's amazing.
I haven't seen her on here. Like I get
No,
on here
she's
every once in a
really
while
been.
and peep the lives just to see if y'all are alive, but
No, we've been
nope,
doing
no
our own
go.
thing. I've been touching some grass. She's been touching her own grass. We've been just,
You've been touching asses. That's not
grass,
nice.
grasses, grass. She's been doing her thing with her
Oh,
kids.
grass.
Her son's graduating. She's
I
just
know
been,
I seen that.
yeah. So we've been just
And
doing our own
then
thing.
her
I
old
invited
ass,
you.
one of them just turned.
What the fuck? That was weird.
I was weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I invited you, and then
Is
it said
that
yes for a
you?
box.
That is you.
Those are her dad's kids.
Oh, my daughter told me
Uh,
that. That's still so funny. She was like,
your
"What?"
dad's kids?
She said, "What is in your profile picture?" I was like, "There's somebody's kids." She started dying laughing. She's like, "No, mom, what is that?" I said, "There's somebody's kids." She's like, "Yeah, your dad's kids."
So I just go with the flow. It's her dad's kid.
Oh wow,
It was
that's crazy.
funny.
Was that Miss
Look how
Dorothy
cute
on
you
your
were.
cover post?
Oh yeah, I was super cute.
Mm,
Them
That
bangs are
was.
crucial.
it was look like a whole bowl cut.
Well, at least that outfit I was wearing, I remember that day like it was yesterday because my brother put paint all over me and it was picture day. And I had this awful, my mom used to dress me in these skirt outfits. And it was like,
I was about to say, and they said it was a good idea to wear a bow tie.
she did that shit last minute. And it was sleet outside and I had like these tap shoes on. It was so terrible. That day was
Baby mama, I've been
horrible.
trying to stay out of trouble. Sorry. She said I've been MIA.
Yeah, she's always MIA, this bitch. I could invite her 50 times to live and she won't come. So, yep, she's MIA.
And not unless you send a text message and I got a whole new number. So
Well, I don't have your number anyway, so it wouldn't
I
matter.
just figured out my grandma didn't have my number the other day.
Oh my god, Tiff Tiff, are you fucking for real?
Yeah, my brother texted me. He's like, Mom wants to know how you been. I'm like, tell her to text me, call me. He said she don't have your number. I was like,
Big
oops.
Steppa said 1 800. She didn't finish the rest.
Mm-hmm. Nope. It's not 1-800
It's 1 800.
Homes R Us
It's 1 800
anymore.
send me over.
Uh-uh.
Oh shit. It's 1 800 back doors off.
1-800, them doors is locked.
There you go. 1 800 them doors is locked. Locked.
It's got a whole fingerprint to get in the door. You know how hard those things are to program, just a FYI?
Yo. Who's in the tub?
That would be sounding like Savage over there.
No, I'm out of the turbos. Dip it in the brush. I was doing the dog's paws.
You were what?
I do the puppy's paws. They have the little paw brush and they sit there and they love when their paws get cleaned.
You're giving the dogs a
I just
puppy
finished.
cure.
I just finished. So I'm taking the brushes out of the water and the bucket so I can empty it.
That is super cute. I never thought you would be a
No, it's
dog
not.
person.
Shut up. I love my dogs.
Yeah, and I remember when it used to be, Get this
She's
fucking
like
dog off my bed.
up a dog lover, like in love with these dogs. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But it went from one extreme to the next. I'm telling you, she used to like
Yo,
threaten to murk these dogs.
the first time we ever talked about dogs, she was like, "Are you fucking crazy? I would never have a
I hate
fucking
dogs. I
dog.
hate
Exactly.
Ooh,
dogs.
nasty, disgusting, so gross." Da 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 da. And then
Now get this dog out of my room.
her daughter's like, "Mom, can I get a dog?" She's like, "Hell no!" And she's like, "But please, Mom, it's so cute." She brings it home and she's like, "Okay, fine."
And then Honey started to grow on her, and then the puppies came, and that was all she wrote.
And now she's a
Fab
dog
became a
mom for life.
grandma,
Shut
and then
up.
now
They're
My
so
dogs eat off
cute
a fork.
though. Her dogs are so cute and clean though. They're so fucking white. Like I
Yeah,
can't believe
they
how
eat off
white
a
they are.
fork.
oh
Yeah,
my god,
because they get so big that they have to fucking they're so get dirty all the time. I always have to clean them, but I didn't know they have these little paw brushes, and it's like a manicure paw brush. One side's a brush, and then you scrub in between, and they just lay there and they fall asleep while I'm doing it between their paws.
my
That's
dog
so
would bite
funny.
you.
So I said to them, I'll get the bucket, and I'll be like, "Who wants their paws clean?" And they come all and they sit down.
Wait, how many do you still have?
Three:
Three.
Which ones?
Draco, Chance, and Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, wasn't
Lucky's
Chance the
so
one y'all said was a tard?
No, Blaze was a tard. He left.
Oh,
She was obsessed with Lucky. Lucky was her favorite.
Draco was the bigger one, huh?
No, Draco is
No.
the oldest, but Chance is the biggest one. Lucky's the baby. So they all have different personalities. We have Chance, who listens so well. Like, he's so good and he's so calm. You'd be like, Chance, come over here and sit down. And he walks over and he sits down. Chance, lay down. He does anything you tell him to do. He listens with no problem. And then we have Draco, who, like, he listens, but he's such a pussy.
Mm.
Like, you
Whose
cry or
dog is that
something,
one?
but if you cry or something like that, he runs and makes sure you're okay. And then we have Lucky, and Lucky is just a beast. Like, it's
I still think Moo was the cutest. Anyhow, hey Gigi, hey Paula. Um, so I seen Layla the other day on your Snappy chat. That was the cutest fucking
oh
video ever.
Oh my
yeah.
god, yeah, that was funny.
We were playing. She was bothering to play. She got the brand new game and she didn't even open it with her mom or nothing. Her mom was like, "I'm so mad. I wanted to play with her." She's like, "No, I gotta play it with her." It was so funny.
Please tell me you got pied in the face.
Well, the first time I didn't, she was mad at first. I had five and I clicked it and it didn't do it. And then she rolled a two and on the first click she got it.
Oh,
Hey Paula.
But I did get it afterwards, after her.
I
The
was
Like
about to
excitement of
freaking say it
her
was rigged.
if you would have
her
heard
excitement was crazy when I got pie face though. It was I was like, damn little girl.
Wait, why
She
you
was
didn't record that one?
hell no.
all you could hear Savage in the videos, I got my hair. I got my hair.
That's not me, that's her. She's freaking out because
Classy.
Oh,
she's
was it
licking her
her? I thought it was
finger.
you. I'm like, listen to her talk about
Where you
oh,
think
It's
she
I
gets
got
it
my
from,
hair.
Gigi?
it got right in my eye and
No,
she
she's
thought
just
it
like
was
her
when
aunt.
I tell you she was laughing so hard that her nose was flaring. I was like, what kind of laugh is this? Like her nose was opening and closing. That's how hard she was laughing.
She
She's
is
getting so big.
Classy, I love you.
she is a mini Savage for real though.
Oh
Classy, I was
yeah.
so
So
nervous this morning.
hearing her,
I was like, oh my God, Classy, did I leave you on red? And then I realized I didn't. I felt so bad.
hearing her talk over the phone, and then seeing how she looks, two totally different things.
Yeah, she's silly.
More, more, more. Oh, okay.
Classy, it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I was so nervous. I was like, oh my God. And then I realized I didn't.
Classy, are you okay? Did you send out the SOS yet? I heard you were going to visit her.
Uh,
Not heard, but
in a
seen.
million years. In a million years.
Okay, Celeste, what about million years?
Hey Blaze.
That visitor would never come in a million years. She knows better.
Oh,
I
I
Hi,
mean,
Joe. I love you so big. feel like I haven't seen you
Savage, I'm
guys.
going to Myrtle Beach. Finally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 4th of July.
Oh, nice. That is
Hmm.
exciting.
It is. It is. I'm renting a Jeep. Oh, but she did. She just ain't at my house.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, the state
Fucking
does not welcome
crazy.
her.
What you doing,
Um,
Joe? When did your daughter graduate, Gigi?
The 19th. Well, the 18th, and then their prom's the 19th. Sorry.
wait, how did they graduate before the
They
prom?
have
What?
they have prime after they graduate.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Like, bitch, if I'm about to walk across stage, I am not going to one
Right,
of my
I am
school
not
dance
going back to
after.
school. Fuck.
Yeah, no, they
You're like, get me caught up.
no, they're done school already. They're just doing exams right now. Her last exam's tomorrow.
Oh, same. My son just did his last exam today, but my daughter has exams tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And Friday's her last. No,
Yeah, they don't have
Tuesday's
to
her
go back
last
to
day.
the school. They just go to the place where they're doing the
How does
prom.
he
It's just right
feel?
down by my house. Actually, their prom is like the next street over from my house, so she
Yeah,
don't have far to go.
my son finished finals today. Tomorrow he has his senior breakfast where he gets to pick up his cap and gown and stuff. And then
Oh,
Thursday they have their senior trip. It's like the senior skip
where
day.
they going?
Yeah, they all go. They're going to some beach. They always go to Hammonasset, some fucking weird beach. They always do. It's like a senior skip day where all the seniors go to the beach.
Yeah.
And then Friday is
Oh,
pictures
classic.
where they're taking all their graduation pictures and stuff. And then he graduates Monday morning.
Hey, J baby's
Oh my
body
God, on a
guy.
Monday morning?
Fuck
Yes.
them kids. I can't
Yeah, mine
stand.
too, classy.
He said, "Fuck them kids."
Yeah, but ours don't go back until September 4th. So
Gigi's family stories.
Yeah,
Yep.
y'all are mad late.
y'all get out
Like,
mad
I wish,
early.
yeah, but no, they went June. I think they got out like June 1st or 2nd. June
Yeah,
1st.
Carissa's last exam is tomorrow. It's her French exam. And then Kenisha's last exam is Friday, I think.
This is Dayton's senior year, so like I'm super excited.
Thursday, my son graduates from
Oh,
kindergarten.
he's graduating too, right?
Yeah, well, not this year, next year.
Oh, this is
Like,
his senior year coming
yeah,
now.
coming up, yeah.
Oh,
So he
nice.
just had his ring ceremony and shit, and
Fuck my kids too.
Not y'all kids, just mine too, bro. Mine too. Fuck them kids.
Oh, that's exciting. It's the senior year is real exciting. Everything's so different from boys to girls though. So it's
Hold on.
everyone's
it
like, well,
is.
you already had, two kids graduate, so why is it because it's my son now? Like what? My
How does he
son's
feel?
just
Is he
ah
excited?
yeah, he's excited, but my son is also very he was one of those you already know.
He's like, chill, yeah.
How
He's
popular
like,
and
I
stuff
don't
he
give a
is.
fuck,
So
mom.
he's been working and stuff, so he doesn't he's
Is he
just
still at the same place?
yeah, yep.
I'm super freaking proud of
He
him.
is, and he got promoted. But he's still a Jew. He still saves all his money. He's like, I'm buying a car. I'm like,
Don't call him a Jew, bro. And he probably still gets money from you.
yeah. He'll be like, can you buy this? And I'm like, what? He's like, I'm still a minor. I'm like, what? How does that work? Like,
That's exactly.
he said,
Look,
just because I have a
Rhonda's
job,
son is the same fucking way.
he's like, just because I have a job does not mean you're not responsible for me anymore. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? You could buy your own
That's exactly what
$130
that
pair of
means.
sneakers. And then he's like, oh, he's like, I really want these sneakers, but they cost 130 and they're new, so they're not going to be discounted for a while. I said, okay, so buy them. He was like, well, why can't you buy? Because you have 20 pairs that I bought you. You haven't even worn yet. I said, let me see your bank account. He's like, for what? I said, just let me see. Over $4,000 in his bank account that he's been saving. Talk about some buy
Huh.
me these sneakers. Buy them yourself. Or wear the ones in your closet. I bought them, but
Look,
still, you little fucker.
look, so the kids are coming with us to Myrtle Beach, this family vacation, right? So we told them that they had to save up their money if they wanted to do shit while we were out there, other than go to the beach and, you know, whatever. If you want to go shopping, you got to save up your money. They both have jobs, like legit jobs. They want to ask, well, are you going to buy all the food? Um, no, you're going to starve.
He always
You're
uses
going to pay
that as
half the gas. You got to pay for half the condo. Like, They just don't get it. They don't get it.
I think I'm gonna take off my
Yeah, no.
the necklace, but I think I'm gonna keep it on. I don't know. I might keep it, but like
Is that Jalissa?
No, that's my daughter.
Mm.
It's my
Why does
oldest.
she sound like Jalissa?
I don't know.
and then
They sound alike.
No, they don't.
I just stay there. Did I show you my
Uh,
like heels already? Or no?
My daughter and Savage's daughter? No, they don't.
yeah. Yeah,
No.
they do.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't think so.
You hear her all day long, okay? I don't.
Well, yeah, true. I love my Jalissa. Where is she? Sleeping, probably in bed. It's 12
I don't
o'clock.
know. Savage probably fucking locked her in a closet somewhere.
Because I can hear.
Pop it!
Yeah, she's in bed. She has finals tomorrow. She's sleeping.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh, she's a responsible young
Oh, why
adult.
did my profile picture go back to
I
that?
don't know, but that's scary.
No, it didn't. I can still see it too.
It did.
It's your dad's
That's no.
kiss.
No, it did.
No, it looks like you ever watched the movie The Mask with
No, I
Cher
swear.
and
I see. Look, I'll show you right now. I see
Oh,
your
now it
dad.
went back.
Yeah, I see your
no,
dad's
because I
kiss.
still see it.
It went back for me.
Classy said, "Who the fuck is that?"
I can't green screen. I could show. I'll send this to Gigi.
Yeah. I got these before my dress, so I didn't know.
No, I
Look,
see.
I can green screen.
I see her dad's kids. I see the dad's
See, that's what I
kids.
seen.
Hold on.
See, that's what I said, classy. Like, what the fuck? I went through my first tornado the other day, you guys.
A tornado. Mush. What's up,
Let
Mush?
me see. Hold on. I'll show you who it is. Hold on. Hold on.
Mushimo. Is that your mush?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why do you sound like that?
I can't. I need. I need to talk. Like
Wait, stop bullying me, finger in what? Vader?
gang, gang.
I don't even know who that is. I can't.
That's Miss Dorky. I need a minute to talk like this.
I
Help me.
appreciate you.
Sorry for
Classy,
making
you old?
fun of her. But
Stop
Mush,
this,
you must
it,
be related to
Gigi.
Savage.
she sounds.
So about Savage is better than them.
You make me want to drop my
Classy
phone.
knows. The classy's time. I'm so sick of her, bro.
You guys make me want to throw my phone out the window.
How are you, Mush? Are you still working? Oh my god, my fucking shoulder hurts so bad.
Savage is better than them. Savage is better than them.
He has everybody
Shouldn't.
put. He has everybody putting that hashtag everywhere. They go in the live and put that shit. He's so
I
crazy.
mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Bless you.
42 and that's 40 with 2 years experience, girl. I ain't never gonna be a day over 40.
So it was Sunday at like 2 a.m. I think it was. I was one of the first people to say happy birthday to Classy, and she's like, "Well, my birthday's actually on Monday." I'm like, yeah. She's like, "Oh shit, it's after midnight." I'm doing that.
Bless you.
And that's what happens. That's what comes with old age.
I was like, "Oh fuck."
Sorry. Oh fuck, I forgot where I lived.
You okay?
There.
I seen some new. Never mind.
Some new what?
What? I seen some new.
That's all I heard.
Yeah, no,
Me too.
I'm not gonna do it.
Why? Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Yes, do it.
Do it.
No, don't be a bad influence.
Do it.
I'm
Do
learning.
it.
Do it.
I'm
Don't
learning
you?
to.
Just do it, bitch.
I just was gonna say I seen some new relationships. That's it.
Did you?
That's it. And I.
Please.
Come on.
She just
Come
did.
on, Choo Choo. Come on, get in.
Oh shit. I better
You little
stop this.
fucker.
Oh, V! Hey ho, how are you?
I'm new here.
Hey, Opie. Rebel mom of 4 huh?
I just seen you somewhere. You're not new here. I just seen you
Hey
somewhere.
ho, how you doing?
I am new here.
They're not new here. They were just in another live, and I'm
Right.
trying to remember. I think it
Mm,
was
How long
Elsie's.
do I have to be going
yep.
before I'm new again?
Chill at home. Good for you,
I don't
girl.
know. I'm
Hello,
new.
Mush.
Hello, good evening.
What up,
Good evening,
Bush?
Good
mate. What you
evening.
doing?
How are
Oh shit.
I got
you
called messy today.
today?
I got called messy and rude.
No, Mush.
Oh shit.
Why in the screen recording I got? Why was Jill tagging you saying hi, Mush, hi, Mush, hi, Mush, hi, Mush?
You notice I didn't acknowledge her until she.
No, not once. I was like, I'm so proud of him. Like that is so weird. I was proud of you. I was like, I didn't see anything from you. I'm like, he ignored the
Yo,
fuck out of
look at
you.
this big ass dog.
Dog?
Like a poopy dog?
Yeah, watch. Take this
Lacey,
damn green screen off. Come here, Tank.
Birdie.
Hey, come here, Tank, Tank. Look at that dog. Oh, scruffies. Come on,
oh,
Chewie, get out.
Is that like a doodle dog?
I don't know where he went. That's my dog. Look, come here, Tank. Come here. Oh, nope, he ran away.
That little white dog is
hello,
Hank?
classy.
No, the little
No,
white
I
dog
think
is
she's not
Chewy.
good.
I turn the lights on so you can.
I know classy. I,
Nobody even talked about kindergarten graduation. What are you talking about, AI? Are you reminding me? I know. I gotta get.
I don't even see his.
You won't see it.
Okay.
Oh, you think you're getting sick, OC? Looks good on you, bitch.
I want him
Oh,
to
did
come
I say
here.
that?
Tank.
My bad. My bad. Oh, feel better, Classy said. Oh, fuck her, Classy. Don't tell her feel better.
Switching to Fire TPCA and
See how
CDL.
huge he
Shut
is?
up. Shut up. I don't know why it's doing that now.
Fire TP.
Yo.
Now you get to see my face, Gigi.
Good. Let me see, you big face. Hi, Tiff Tiff.
Bro, keep fucking with me. I'm gonna come to your house and give you a wedgie, eh?
Shut the fuck up, you dirty bitch. Where you been at, hoe?
Your upper lip.
Yeah,
I've
Wow.
been
your
home.
upper lip, bitch. Fucking
You don't
monkey.
got one.
Feel the
Fucking
love.
monkey.
I paid for mine. You don't got one.
I don't need to
I thought
pay.
it was
Mine are
Savage
real,
that didn't have an
bitch.
upper lip.
What?
I thought that was
I don't
Savage
need
that
to
didn't
pay
have
for
an upper
mine.
lip.
No, I paid for my upper lip too.
I don't need to pay for
Oh
mine, bitch. Mine
shit.
are real.
I
Look.
didn't give a fuck. I bought one. I said, fuck it. It was about
Just
time.
one?
Just one. I got the
Just
Just
one?
bottom
one.
one.
Was it on sale?
Price.
Half off?
No, it's the song.
No, I meant the lip.
Oh, no. I paid 350 for the whole lips.
Oh, it was
Bitch.
two.
Well, yeah, because I got the bottom lip and the top lip done.
350. I'm poor. I need some money, bitch.
But you said you only got one.
I'm picking.
You bought one.
I couldn't buy one. I had to get them together. It'll look weird, no?
I mean, you can ask a couple people on this app.
What?
Some of them are one lip wonders.
No. I paid for them. I paid for both of them, bottom and top. Mm.
There you go, baby.
I didn't pay for nothing. Mine are free.
I got it.
You got
I
a
got
lip,
mine for
bro.
free too.
Bitch, I
My
got
mama
lips.
made it.
My lips suck dick good, thank you.
Ew.
You go, girl. You go and
Period. I
you
don't
go
need
do
lip
you.
fillers.
No thanks.
Listen, I did the lip filler because I wanted to do it.
Oh shit, my bad, Tip Tip. I'm sorry.
I've seen it
Period.
before.
I'm not gonna change it in
That
mine.
goes
Where
in
you
the
been
fridge.
at, Ovi?
I was home.
Me too. I've been home too, buddy.
Okay, look, Gigi.
Been outside.
I went to get my nails done.
Oh, Tiff. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Oh, look at your dog.
the
Come here, Tank.
Rottweiler.
You got a Rottie.
He's huge.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are big. My cousin has a big one too.
That's my little rugrat.
I got a teacup poodle. My dog is smaller than that one.
He's an asshole.
Like, Ovi, you still can't turn your fucking camera on, bro. You better
No,
go invite some people to be your friend, bitch.
nobody wants to be my friend. Savage was my friend. Now she's not my friend no more. You see that?
Yeah, she is. That's her new
Savage has
account, bitch.
friends.
That's her
Okay,
new account.
added.
You know she got 50,000 accounts, Ovi.
Fuck
I didn't know
no.
that. How many times you got blocked again? That's why, huh?
Who?
You. What you would do? What were you doing now?
What do you mean?
What were you
Oh, she
doing
lost
now?
her account.
Or who were you doing now?
She lost her account,
Oh,
Ovi.
she lost her account. Okay, that's it.
No, I still have accounts. They're tried deactivated, but I lost two of them.
Hmm.
Look, that's my girlfriend's dog, and the first time I ever seen that dog, I was so afraid to get out of my car.
You
Okay,
know who he
Krista?
looks like? The guy. Remember that movie there where he turned the guy into a walrus?
He turned the guy into a walrus.
There is a creepy ass. Okay, you ever heard of the human centipede?
Yes.
I was about to say it sounds like some bullshit like that.
Yes, it's that, but it's like it's like a from a movie like that. Except he turns the boy, he kidnaps the guy, and turns him into a walrus.
Tusk.
Is that what it's called? It's called Tusk.
Yep, it was made by Kevin Smith.
Yeah, that fucking movie was disgusting too.
Must be a Canadian thing.
I have no
Well,
idea.
it was filmed in Canada, but it wasn't.
See what I'm saying?
Kevin
It was,
Smith is
it
Jay
was
and Silent
American.
Bob, like Dogma, Jay and Silent Bob, Clerks. It was that
There
guy.
you go. See,
Yeah, it would be. Sounds like some crazy weird shit like that.
Yeah,
Bodies get
it
big,
was
though. They get
it was his
huge.
first entrance into fucking horror. It was a pretty decent flick, but
I
I
didn't
don't
like
like
it.
horror.
I'm not a fan of it
Damn!
either.
You
Quite
beautiful
scary.
thing, you.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. How was work tonight, anyway?
Work was pretty quick.
Nice.
I got a promotion and
Nice. Good for you.
I'm about to move again to a new store.
Oh, you're getting transferred?
Yep,
Nice. Nice.
getting my own store instead of running somebody else's shit.
Nice. You doing big things, girl?
I am. We just closed on a house.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
Sucks being a homeowner because that shit sucks. Oh my God, you look like the Wizard of Oz, the big old
Oh,
head.
Yeah, being a homeowner sucks. I really like renting because then I can just call the landlord and say, "Hey, this is broken."
I can call the landlord too, just so happens that the landlord is me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you live
I
in the
don't
hood,
like
you call
doing
the
that.
landlord. He's gonna be like, "Okay, I'll let you know," and he never gets back to you.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had any bad landlords, but once I bought
Hmm.
my own house, it's like everything decided to fucking break at one time.
Oh
Look,
boy.
we closed like 3.5 weeks ago. The day after, no, the day before the last walkthrough, the final walkthrough, we figured out that the central unit needed to be replaced.
Oh, geez, I don't even
Yeah.
have central air. I got a fucking swamp cooler that's like half the size of my roof.
Ew. Where do you live?
Wyoming,
Yeah, but you don't need central there.
exactly. Like this, it gets hot here, like
Two
90,
days out of the year.
like 90. Like it got to 93 today, so like it'll be warm for like a couple months. But
Yeah, see, I lived in Washington and all I had was like a little window fan, not even an AC unit. That's
when
all
I
you
lived,
needed.
yeah, I lived in Washington, but I lived way on the fucking peninsula. I lived like
Like
across the sound from fucking Tacoma.
Anacortes.
Silver,
I used to live in
no,
Tacoma.
Belfair, Silverdale area.
Yep.
Yeah, I was stationed out of fucking Bangor. So I lived right out there.
I used to go to Anacortes all the time.
It's a fun place. Till you try to hunt deer on there, and then everybody and their dog wants to run around, literally take their dogs out there with bells on to scare all the all the deer
Yeah,
away.
no, I don't hunt.
I did one time, and then they showed up with dogs and with
I'm not
bells.
allowed to have guns.
Yeah, I'm not anymore. I was at that time, not anymore. And like I couldn't visit Gigi.
I can't visit Gigi.
Nope.
They still won't let me.
I'm permanently. There's not even a fucking time limit on mine. So
Oh no. Well, there's not a time limit on anyone's. You just have to apply
The
for
application
a
for pardon.
yeah.
it's
And
not
and
important.
typically you'll get denied if it's a DUI before you'll get denied if it's a drug charge.
True, but I didn't have either one of those. Mine was
I did. I
mine
had
was
both of them. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
yeah, right. They need to come up with some new filters.
On your bed?
Oh my
I
god.
don't like filters, and you get accused of being a catfish. Hey, Marie,
I've been married 22 years. I've been with my wife for 24. I could give a fuck less what people think what I look like.
you stopped fishing a long time ago, huh?
Uh huh. I do not care.
Well,
And if they want to get mad for me jumping in female boxes, guess what? Wifey's right, literally right upstairs. And most of the time, she's
I'm
right,
not a
sitting right
female,
next to
I'm a
me when I'm
male.
doing it.
don't jump
When
in
she
female
comes
boxes.
in, she'll come in the chat.
That's fine.
Yeah, she'll come in the chat, or she'll be sitting
Right.
right next to me when I'm in it.
She's
That's
cool
called
as shit.
security in a relationship.
Listen, she don't have nothing to worry about over here because we ain't know about that shit.
She ain't got nothing to worry about over here because you don't have the right parts, sir.
Oh,
Well, and I got a man, so and Opie got a man, so and
I
Savage,
got
of
a
course,
man.
you don't
And
want.
Savage has already led me on a long time ago, so
Yeah,
we good.
it's all good. I don't have the right parts for her half the time, so it's okay.
there you go. So there you go.
Well,
Who the
bless
fuck is
you.
speaking like that?
Damn, girl, calm down.
Jeez, that's a sneeze. That was a dog.
Hola, Jess.
She said, "I'm done." Hey, Chess.
That shit came from like the diaphragm up.
It's my
Where does
daughter.
Savage go?
She's here. She's on pause.
I know, because she don't like us. She don't like
Savage.
me. Oh, that's what it is. I don't even follow her.
Oh my god.
No,
No.
this is her new account. That's why. This is her spicy account. If you want some content, go watch it.
I
Girl
did, Miss Jess.
interrupted.
I
Mirror,
did.
mirror on the wall.
Still out there,
Who
Cardi
is
B.
Ace?
Ooh.
What?
Who's Ace?
I don't know. Who's Ace? You see Ace?
It's in her bio. You told me to go look at it. Some spicy content. I was trying to see if it was like an OnlyFans or some shit.
Oh,
I couldn't do it.
Oh
I
my.
made
I
one
mean,
one.
oh,
I
Ace
made
is
one.
Brittany.
I made 39 cents on it in like
Brittany.
4 months, and then I turned it off. I was like, this is
You know
stupid.
who?
Brittany? Fuck around and find out, Brittany. Brittany. Yeah, you do. You've seen her in here before.
She's good people to me.
She's funny as fuck. I love her.
She's good
Mm-mm.
people to me.
That's what
Fuck
you do
around and find
Saturday.
out, Brittany.
Yeah, FAFO, Brittany.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna come to your house and stick a Kleenex up that kid's nose.
No, that's gonna make her sneeze more.
It's okay.
You know,
You got
Chris
to
Have you
will
ever
get
smack
that
done
the
shit
shit
that?
out
out.
of you.
Which one's doing it? The older one?
You know, Chris will smack the shit out of you. She bigger than you.
Ooh.
Who?
She'll put you to sleep.
I keep, bro.
Your short little ass.
So
Talking shit.
Opie's voice does not match her looks.
No, it doesn't.
I
Cause
sound like a little boy.
no, you sound like a
No,
little
no,
girl.
no, no.
Okay, so I'm trying
You're
to.
You
like
sound like my
you're
child.
like rough around the edges, like, and you do. You sound like a little kid, but when I seen you, I was like, they can't be the same bitch. Like, they
No,
can't be the
Yeah.
same person.
Oh,
yeah, but
that's
I don't
me.
even look like my age neither. People think I'm like 22,
People think she's
25.
my daughter, bro.
People think I'm her fucking kid. It's crazy.
Well, you
I
sound like it too.
I know, and I'm 36 with a 16-year-old
Yeah,
kid.
our birthdays a day apart.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, it was the day you got dressed up. I think you had a skirt on or some shit. You was going out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, can't be the same fucking person.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
She's a
yeah.
baddie. She's a baddie with a fatty.
No, I don't have. I'm just a normal white girl.
Shut up.
A white girl.
Well,
Fucking savage
I'm
left
Portuguese.
me.
Told you
Fucking
she left you.
savage.
I'm Portuguese.
I'm a 25% Native American and 75% mutt.
Yeah, I'm Portuguese and Nova Scotian.
That's a combination. That's
Nova
almost.
Scotian?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's Scotian.
I
like
get looked at. I get looked at weird because of mine because I'm half. I'm 50% Irish and then 50% Puerto Rican.
I know they say we got Irish in our family too, but I
yeah,
don't know where they're at. Like,
I probably do too in Irish, cause yeah, Nova Scotia is built like a lot of Irish.
yeah, they say I got
You got
Irish,
some
white,
Indian
and
in
black
you?
in me. No, I don't
Me?
have any. In me.
You want some?
Oh,
Sure, I love
yeah.
Indian people. I got all kinds of Indian friends.
My mind went there. I was seeing if you were gonna do it.
I haven't seen them in a while, but in years, but I know some Indian people.
It's not the
I
red
used to
dot
go to
middle
their
forehead Indian. It's the
I used to go to their like
Native,
little
native.
yeah, native. Yeah, I used to go
rain
to their
dance.
Mi'kmaq things and shit.
Feather
Yeah.
not
Smoke the
die.
peace pipe.
Dances. Yeah,
Feather.
that shit is cool. I like that. I like how they make their slippers and the little
The
outfits.
moccasin.
Yeah, I love that
They're
shit.
comfortable as shit. I've got
They
like
are.
3 pairs.
I
They
used to
really
chill
are.
So
out in the native reserve back in the days. I had a lot of friends.
Oh,
according to the census
Shaya!
in 1905, no
Yes,
19,
yes,
yeah, it
I
was
did.
1905. I was actually considered black, African American,
Right,
because
that's
Uh,
what I.
they didn't have
African
Indians back
American.
then. It wasn't a nationality.
That's what I am. African American.
How are you African American? You don't even live in America.
I'm joking. African Canadian.
Is that a
bro,
thing?
shut your fucking mouth. You're white, bro. Get out of here.
You wish I was
That's what I
fucking white,
said.
you dirty whore.
You wish I was a dirty whore. You slut bucket.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Y'all, I love how y'all speak to each other. It's so
Yeah, she's a
nice.
dirty bitch.
I'm the one
Right?
with 5 kids, or you're the one with five
I
kids.
don't
Calm
give a
down.
fuck. I don't
Oh,
give a
that just means
fuck.
she doesn't
But for
swallow.
my kids are for the same daddy, bitch. Don't come for
Hey,
me.
no, I got one. It's one kid. I'm not saying
I
you
don't
have
give a
6 million
shit.
different baby daddies.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
She learned the first time. It takes Gigi a couple times to learn.
No, I got
Yeah.
four for the same man and one for me, and they'll see it. I only got two baby daddies, bitch.
You
Well,
know
look,
that's
I
a
ain't got
lie.
no baby daddies.
You know that's a lie when she's trying to prove something. You lie, fuck. I'm joking.
You fucking
Uh,
white line,
I'm
hoe.
white, translucent white, like Casper white, like see through.
did you see what happened today in the hood?
No,
I'm
what happened?
clear. In the TikTok
There was like
hood?
a gas line that blew up.
Yeah.
In what hood? In like Canadian hood?
Where?
Next to the house here, next to
Next
my
to your
house.
house?
Yeah, like a gas line, and they shut down like Grand Prairie all the way my street and the street 54th, 54th, and 56.
Y'all got to get
No.
like classy and be like from the
This
state where they
these
they
fucking
just
docks where I live, Sophie, you dumb bitch.
What?
they escape out of prison. Where classy's at?
What'd you say?
This docks where we live, bitch. It's okay.
I know where you live. I seen your house.
Yeah, I know.
There's dogs where we live.
Thank you. She said just dots where you live. Like tell your address.
Oh,
Like,
I don't give a fuck. What
Thank
the
you,
fuck?
baby.
What are you guys gonna do? Come to my
Get away
house?
from us so much.
Right?
no, I didn't hear that. I've been to
We
my house
can't get
already.
there. We can't go there. So it doesn't matter if I know where you live or not. Me and Mush can't go.
We'll
No, it's
DoorDash.
not you and Mush. I'm worried about. See how they're
I
dirty
said
snap.
Grand Prairie Street. I don't live on Grand Prairie. Neither do you.
Nope.
You're
I
good,
don't know what
so
you're talking about.
I don't even know where Grand Prairie is. That's like in Texas.
it
She's
is.
trying to speak French. She's not even saying it right.
Grand Prairie?
C'est Grand Prairie,
Why, c'est ça?
but in English it's Grand Prairie. The hell?
What is it in French?
It's the Grand Prairies. Huh?
Gigi's like zoned out.
I'm trying to find a movie, but I can't find one.
What'd you do Saturday?
You
What?
trying to
What'd you
find a
guys do
movie?
Saturday? What'd you guys do Saturday?
Hi, Shaya. How are you?
I was home.
Mm.
Why, there was something to do Saturday?
What do we do Saturday?
This weekend is Grand Prairie, huh?
Yeah, I know. Are you
The
going?
Grand. Yeah, I'm going to go with Donovan on Saturday.
What time?
Like in the daytime. The
You
buses are
guys,
supposed to be working, so yeah.
they have this thing here called the Jockey Lot.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's a flea market,
It's like a
like a
bunch of
really
penises.
no,
It's jockey, because the jock.
no.
Sorry, continue. My bad.
Nope, wouldn't be me attending if it were. Um,
You're like, ew, throw up. Ugh.
yeah,
Sausage.
no, sorry, sausage fest. Um, No, it's like a huge flea market, but they sell like they sell dogs there, puppies, and
Oh,
all
that's
kinds
cool.
of shit. Like we almost
I
came home with 4 dogs and a snake
I'm dead.
That's a
Us, we
that's
and a
don't.
rabbit.
that's that Parvo Central right there. I'd be kind of iffed out at like a flea market puppy.
I no, I did. I was. Trust me. They all look
Like I'm
sickly.
not gonna lie, it's like yeah,
Mm-mm.
Over here in
and
Canada,
somebody
we
might
don't
be
have
doing
that
right,
kind of
but
stuff.
for me, it's like
You
We
don't
don't
have
have
that.
that kind of stuff. Like we have flea markets and stuff, but we don't sell animals in there. Like the only thing you see is like fishes, like them little those little
They
colorful
were
goldfish.
probably
fish.
selling people out of the back room somewhere too.
Oh no, not here. We don't do that. It's illegal.
I mean, I could use a couple lungs. Just saying, mine have been abused over the last 40 years.
Oh, what was it you went? Oh, sugar gliders, like kind of like a squirrel,
Yeah,
flying
Like that
squirrel.
little rat looking
Mm-hmm.
thing.
They sell those too.
that's crazy, bro.
Hmm.
That's
It
nuts.
was fun though.
Us here, we don't have nothing like that. They don't. They don't trust me. Over here, it's very strict.
Well, yeah, I can't even get across the border. I got kicked out of Canada the one time I went.
What'd you do?
The lady wanted a fucking skunk.
I went to Peace Arch Park and
Where's
went to
that?
the other side. That's in you know where it's on the other side of Canada.
I have
On
no idea.
the So you're on the New York side. I was
I'm
on the
New.
Washington side.
Oh, okay, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, so like
I'm in the
and
north.
it's a place called Peace Arch Park where on one side of the park on the arch is the United States and then the other side is Canada.
Uh-huh.
And then so like where the arch was, now this was during COVID.
Oh.
Mind you, I'm in the epicenter of where COVID started. So
Hmm.
like the customs is closed down, the border's closed down, but the park wasn't shut down. So we went to the park. I go on the other side, and there's this tiny little bitty sign that says park closed, right?
Hmm.
They have these huge tiki poles, like by the customs building, which is probably like 2 football fields past the arch. Well, I wanted to get up close so I could take a picture. So I did. And then here comes the Border Patrol.
RCMP,
And
whatever it's called. Yeah.
well, it was the United States Border Patrol,
Oh.
not the Canadian one. So as he's escorting me back to the United States side, he's like, I was like, well, I got a question. I said, if I were to get arrested like right here, would I go to Canadian jail or would I go to US jail? And he's like, you go to Canadian jail and it's nothing like the United States jail. I was like, oh, I've been in the United States jail. He's like, wait, can you even be in Canada? I said, give me about 10 more steps where I complete the fifth and we're good. Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, first and only time I've ever been to Canada and I got kicked out.
You think that Canadian prison is horrible? Yeah.
That's what he said.
No, it's not that. What? Hold on. Come here. You gonna turn my brain into spaghetti. How?
First time I went to Canada, I went to
What do you
Brandon and
think?
ended up getting in a fight with
Because I'm talking.
guys hockey team and McDonald's entrance after the bar. Wow, a whole hockey team.
Show me. Turn my brain into spaghetti. Poopy. Go, Poopy. Show me. Yo, my
I hope you're
ankle.
talking to a kid.
No, I'm talking to my boyfriend.
Wow,
Well, just because she doesn't have school, everybody else does. She can be quiet.
Each their own.
we listen and we don't judge.
Exactly.
What?
Nothing.
So, what part of Wyoming are you in?
I'm in Casper.
He lives not too far from Jeffree Star.
Yeah.
Jeffree Star lives in Wyoming.
Yeah?
I drove through Wyoming. It almost killed me.
I heard
Yeah.
it's beautiful, though.
You don't know how to drive and you're not paying attention, it will. It'll put you to sleep and then the wind will push you off the road.
No, I wasn't even driving, and we were driving. It was the end of January. Um, straight through yeah, straight through the snow. Never put snow chains on my car a day in my
Yo,
life.
Tip Tip, you're gonna fucking die.
Why?
Why?
Fucking savage. She's so funny. I was like, where'd you go? Get your fucking ass back here. She's like, I am. 1 sec. I'm just putting the puppies to bed.
I'm fucking done with her, yeah. I'm done. Done. I don't want to hear her say another fucking rude thing about dogs.
Like I said, the old lady wanted to
So
buy a
funny. I love
fucking
it though.
skunk.
It's so funny.
She watched all these videos. She like got on skunk talk on this fucking
I love her to death. Though. She's so funny because she couldn't stand a motherfucking dog, and now she's so like this big puppy mom. I love it.
and I
A
almost
skunk?
caved. Yeah, I like a descented one. And I guess
Mm-mm.
they're real lovey when they're descented and you get them when they're babies. But
I was like, get back here. She's like, why? What happened? I was like, nothing. I miss you already.
we were watching a video on the TV, and the skunk's running
Thank you,
around on the
baby.
TV, and the dog we have jumped up and like tried to
Hey, get
fucking
your ass
jump
up here.
bite it through the TV. So
Get your
that
ass up here, buddy.
it ended
Mm-mm.
my argument. I was like, I'm not going to drop all this. We're not going to drop all this money to get a skunk to come home and just find fur everywhere because
I
the
want a
dog
monkey.
have a
We're
kid.
getting a monkey. No,
Have a kid.
we had those.
Yeah, it's the same thing. But this
It's
one
not
doesn't.
the same thing.
But one
The
doesn't talk
monkeys
and the
don't
fur
talk
is too.
back.
Yeah, but they throw shit at you.
It's okay, the kid does too.
I mean, when they were younger. But
He's only 5.
oh, okay. Mine are older. Mine are 4 years apart to the day. To the day, 4 years apart.
I have a 17-year-old gonna be 18.
Oh, look at the
Um,
Tiff. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm showing Tiff this. Look at this fucking dog.
A duck would be cool. I wouldn't mind a duck, but I heard they're like fucking
the dog.
pair animals. Like you got to get two of
Move
them.
your head.
Hold on.
But hot dog, you can't use. You should have
Fucking
shown me the
ridiculous, yo.
because he was sweating,
Ridiculous.
you could still see him. So he
He's
put
a
some.
dog bum. What's wrong with
The guy
that?
went there. He even put the suit on.
She's probably nicer to the dogs than she is her kids.
Shut up! Don't talk about my best friend like that, bitch.
I
Hey,
remember
most people are. I'm not gonna lie. Most people are.
He's so old and ugly now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, you gotta understand. Like I told you, it went from one extreme to the next. Like she was like
No
anti
fucking dog.
fuck
Period.
dog.
Fuck dog.
I don't want that dog in my room. Oh my god, I got dog hair. Oh, it's slobbered.
I remember the first time the dog pissed on her floor. Like she literally almost had a.
She's probably on her hands and knees with fucking Clorox for days.
It's not
It
something I
was,
would do.
They
That's why
have.
my dog doesn't pee in the house at all.
no, but
No.
like it was like the first time like the puppies were born and shit like that. Like
Look,
nothing
that was
her
probably the
CD is
most pictures I
fucking.
ever got from her was all the dogs.
So you think you're OCD? No, 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 Savage. I don't know. Like this girl is fucking OCD. Like
Sh-
just
She's
nosy.
she's CDO. That's how bad
She's
it is.
something because she's real bad. Like real bad. Like
Like
bad.
OCD in order.
Like it's crazy.
But I look at that as a good thing. Like
It is.
I think it
For
really
some
is.
people,
Like with the cleanliness stuff. Like my old lady is the same way on our house, and I've said it before. Like this is our house, but she owns the house. I have the garage and like
Yeah,
half
she's
of it.
always fucking cleaning.
But she's always fucking cleaning, and it's always clean.
Sophie's the same way. She's OCD bad too.
yeah, if you always cleaning, then
I'm
it's
always
never
cleaning.
dirty. So what the fuck are you cleaning?
No, my floors get dirty all the time, so it's fucking annoying. And I
Floors
have
are
a
Yeah, the
dog.
different because
kitchen
I
floor is
mean
the
you walk
worst.
on floors all the
Yeah,
time.
two
Yeah, the
kids
kitchen
and
floor is the
and a
worst.
dog running around. You get shit gets lived in.
Dirty pretty
I'll
fast.
I'll never call it messy or dirty. I'll call it lived in.
Lived in.
She likes she likes to have like the the model home when you go and look
Yeah.
at a model home or something. That's how she likes the house to be.
Yeah. Do you want it's staged basically?
Yeah, like everything has its
Like
place.
nobody lived
But
in it
look, that's
exactly.
how I am. Everything has its place and everything should be in its place. Don't leave nothing dragging.
Yep,
If you took it out, pick it up.
that's why my ass stays out in the garage
If
because
you
That's
emptied
right.
it,
If
throw it
you pull
away.
it out, put it back. Not in
Right.
this house. Not in this
oh,
house.
Not in this fucking house either.
I get
Well,
it.
what y'all doing?
Sophie
Y'all
see
doing it
my house
wrong.
upside down one day.
I have a
One day.
whole
Oh,
16-year-old. I have a boyfriend that loves to play video games, and every time I tell him to pick it up, yeah, I'll do it later. Then he just disappears. I'm like, fucking bitch.
I
Shut the
can't.
fuck up. Yeah.
Look,
What do you
there's a
like to say?
17-year-old here that does the
You
same
like to
thing.
say first thing in the morning, huh? First thing in the morning. That's what he likes to say. Get off me.
I can't
Yeah, you
fucking
better
do
do the
these.
damn
I
dishes
just
and
can't
put
do
away
it.
this if you're not eating this no more.
I don't have the time. Plus, I
Show
have a
me.
way more expensive hobby. So
What's your
Hey,
expensive hobby?
stop. Yo,
His bike,
I'm
probably.
gonna fuck you up.
His bike.
On a
Baby,
bike.
no.
His motorbike.
He dropped
Harley?
quickly on the floor.
Yep.
It's right there, look.
Bitch.
Look here. There.
That's his bitch.
Here, look.
I got
Come
that
here.
one.
Close the light in the bathroom.
I got that one.
He built that himself.
I bought.
Got a crotch rocket too?
Yep. I'm building that one. I'm almost done with that one.
That was down to nothing. Is that the one that was
Yeah.
down to nothing, Mush?
Yeah, that was the one that I broke down all the way to the frame.
It
Just
was
got
down
through
to
with the leather.
nothing, and he built that all.
Yep. Just I got through building that one last year, and then a buddy of mine. Well, actually, my wife's friend. That's hers, and she brought it over, and I did some work on it. So, and
I
she
want a
just
bike, but that's how my dad died. I'm bad on four wheels. I wouldn't last on two.
if you don't respect it and you don't have a little bit of fear, it will fuck you up.
Oh, I got a lot of fear.
Yeah, I could. I've lost brothers and shit to it. So,
Look at this fucking dog, yo.
oh
Tank.
God.
Come here, Tank.
Hey,
Come here.
can you big
Ah,
box her so I can
Excitement in
take it?
here.
So I can
Tank.
take a screenshot of that.
Tank, come here.
I need
Tank.
some
I
excitement
want it.
in
Tank.
here. I need
Tank.
some excitement
Come here.
in her.
Oh, Sissy got treats. That's why. Come
I
here.
need some excitement in her.
My coochie.
Sit
Sophie,
What?
down.
you're not on mute, you dumb bitch.
Oh, I don't care. My coochie was jam, bro.
Hold on.
She's sitting
Put me
here
in a
yelling
big
about her
box,
coochie.
Gigi.
She ain't got no sense.
I think I shaved it too much. Damn.
You ready? Yup. Ah, sit. Here.
There we go.
Let me close the hold up.
Oh my
Come here.
god, I
Back up.
you know.
Sit. Sit. Here, you can
Okay.
have one.
One of my club brothers got his son a fucking Cane Corso
Here. Watch.
puppy.
My
My
sister.
cousin's
Look.
Roddy is so fucking
Sit.
big.
Ah. Sit.
It's
I
huge.
like the Roddy's
And
one.
leave it.
So
The next time I go to his house, I'm gonna take a picture of
Down.
the bush and I'm gonna show
Down.
you.
that'd be cool.
Down.
Fucking huge.
This
Then,
dog is bigger than me. When he jumps on me, like he's like almost 200 pounds.
then Marty
And
the other
they're
night was
fucking
talking
big.
about his pup.
I'm
You
sure
want
they're
it?
probably about the same size.
Marty
Are
was
you
talking
hungry?
about that Cane
You want
Corso.
it?
I wish he would have been able to show it because the way he was talking, that thing was fucking huge.
I was trying to get J Baby's bodyguard in here. I
Uh,
wanted him to ruffle up the live a little bit, but he won't come in.
he's such a big baby though.
He shared the live to me.
Yeah, I
Tank.
want him to come
You want the whole thing?
ruffle up the live a little bit, but he won't get in the box.
Nope. Down.
I figure with Savage in here,
Up.
everybody can watch it from the outside or coming in to argue or whatever. But
Up.
No.
He's got elbow dysplasia, so his fat ass can't jump.
ugh.
I'm
Are
sure
you
they're both
doing
the same size.
Are you doing medicine?
Yeah, he does take medicine.
That's good.
See that one's an asshole.
See, mine's an asshole
Oh,
too.
watch.
She's a little herding dog.
Watch. He follows the laser yo
Ah,
like a cat.
that's awesome.
I heard it's not good for them. That stuff. Do that to them.
No, it makes them neurotic. That's what my dog is. She's a little neurotic pain in the ass.
Now mine could give a fuck less about that laser. He wants the snacks that I have, the treats that I have in my hand. He's 5. And that one's a year old and it's got the same birthday as me.
Nice.
Hence the reason he's an asshole. It's a Virgo thing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Where's everybody at?
Nobody likes us tonight. Get me on the big box.
probably went
Oh.
home.
Look,
Probably
I
went to
put this
bed.
whole
Everybody's
swing up
probably asleep.
myself.
I always got to remember, like everybody, everybody I've been talking to since I got back on this app is like East Coast or something. They're like two
I
hours.
am on the East Coast, so it's like 12:30. It's 12:30
Yeah,
here.
they're like 2 hours ahead of me. So I
Oh,
get
you don't
home.
even like
I'm like,
these.
let's stir some shit. And it's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning for them. I'm like, motherfuckers.
Well, that's tweaker time, so that's when the dogs are out. I mean, the crackheads are out.
Yeah. It is
So
what
are
it
you all
is.
moved in your new place or what?
For the most part, yeah. Waiting on my outside garage, my shed to come sometime this week, so I can take care of all the shit that's in the corner right here. Like, look, I did not realize how much shit I had until I moved. Definitely did not realize how much clothes I had.
Oh,
You
that's
never
terrible.
do.
Girl, don't talk about clothes, please.
Oh my god, my coochie.
So, so one of the little totes over there is clothes that I still need to bring inside that
That's the
are
problem with my
everyday.
kids. They got so much clothes and got no room to put them anywhere. So
And
Oh,
then
that's for
they're
one of
sure.
the
mostly
bigger
laying
totes
on
is
the
like
damn floor. And I'm like, pick them the fuck up and put them away.
Yeah, sometimes her kids fall asleep in the baskets.
the kid falls asleep in the basket.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were looking for her one time. We couldn't find her. I find her under a pile of clothes. I'm like, what the hell? She just
Hey,
did
Look, as long
clothes.
as my clothes don't sleep in the basket, I'm good.
They were clean clothes, so she was good, you know. But still, she just knocked out.
hey,
Oh no,
kids.
my clothes can't stay in a basket. Then they wrinkle.
What's up, Mama T? Kids are gonna go to sleep where they go to sleep. Who cares?
Listen, I hate folding laundry. I'll fucking throw them
Especially when
bitches
you have
in the.
five fucking kids. Come on now, it's
Half of
different.
my shit don't even get folded. It gets hung.
No, no, I don't hold
I
fucking.
like my new
I'll
hat.
put them in the laundry basket. You fold your own shit. If you don't fold, that's your problem, not mine.
Exactly. You go
Well,
outside and
it's
fold.
different for the rest of them. I'm like the kids' clothes. I'm not fucking with the kids' clothes.
Yeah, if
They
it's
do
mine,
their
I don't
own
care.
laundry, but like I'll fold my
Oh,
girlfriend's
they didn't see me.
clothes
Camera doesn't
and
work.
hang her stuff up.
I
Stupid
used to
ass.
hang my clothes up when I was younger, like as I was a teenager and stuff. But as I got
Hey
older, I
T,
started just folding it and put it in the drawer.
the
I
only
think,
things I fold are my underwear, my socks, and my undershirts. That's it, and sleep
Look,
shorts.
I can't even
I'll
front.
fold
I
my
can't
clothes.
even lie.
Throw them in there.
I haven't done a load of laundry in probably
22 years.
And
no.
if you ever put my socks mix matched, we're gonna fight.
It
Oh,
was.
do
It's
not mix and
been.
match my socks at all. I'll fight you.
Let's see. I
My
got out.
socks have to be neat and perfect, and they have to stay
I got
clean.
out 10 years ago. So like, yeah, 10 years ago. It's been
well,
10
I'm
years since
sorry,
I've
in
done
this
my
house
laundry.
we do mismatch. We don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm.
I
I went
hate
I
socks.
went through Rhonda's sock drawer
Now, don't get me
and matched
wrong.
all her shit.
I don't like doing it, but if I got to, if I just grab a sock, I'm grabbing a sock, and I gotta go. I gotta go. But if I'm going out somewhere and I know I'm going
I can't.
somewhere, I
I
gotta
can't
have
do it
like
neither.
matching
No.
Look,
socks.
that fucked up my whole aura. That done fucked up my whole vibe for the day. Don't you
Socks.
dare.
Don't fuck with my shoes. My socks or my shoes? Oh,
Not
you
my
cannot touch
socks,
my
not
shoes.
my shoes, not my hats.
Oh
God,
no,
man.
you guys are
That's
too
my
My
thing.
cool.
I probably have 500, 600 hats.
I wish I could wear hats and get away with it, but I can't. I
Why
don't look
not?
for hats.
Well,
Hats are just not my thing.
I have a hat that matches with every outfit.
Yep.
I have to match. I have to match from underwear to sock to
I
hat
remember
to
too.
I
I
shoes.
used to
swear
be
Even to
to
go
like
to bed, my
that.
pajamas have to
I
match.
used to be like that, but when I got kids, I'm just like whatever. I'm not
I'm
that.
not that deep
Now, if
into it,
I'm
but
going out somewhere, obviously I gotta look, pretty
my
decent.
hat, my
Look, my
hat game is on
5-year-old
point
run
right
around here with like clothes that don't even like he can have some PJ shorts on with a regular t-shirt. I'm like, bruh, you just making my soul hurt.
No,
Go
my
put some
son
real
got a
clothes
match.
on.
My son got a match. He's the only boy, so
Well,
it's
he's 5.
yeah, it's
He
showing got a match.
now. Dude,
uh,
my teenager, like when I was a teenager, I was like that. I had to match from toe to head,
Yeah,
everything.
my son only wears
Like
name brand.
I had to walk out of the house fresh.
Yeah,
Dude,
my son's clothes are all name brand.
my
look, I
teenager
will
will
put socks
roll out
on
of
after
bed.
I get out of the shower, but I'm taking them off before I get into bed,
This
Oh
kid
and
will
I
yeah,
ain't
roll
putting
out
them
of
back on
bed,
in the morning.
I don't sleep with socks
put
on.
on some sweatpants and just like a plain white undershirt
My
and go
son
to
hates
school.
mismatching
I
socks.
was
He
like,
don't
what
like
the hell are
wearing them.
you doing?
He
Look,
hates
as long as that
mismatching
white
socks.
t-shirt is new white t-shirt, once it's washed a couple
Ow!
times, I ain't wearing it again.
Nope. They get cut up. They get cut up in their rags in the
Same thing
dryer.
with white undershirts or white socks. White socks are even worse. If I
I
walked
don't
around
like.
in white socks,
I don't buy white
mm-mm.
socks.
Nope. I wear black socks.
I wear black or
Always
gray.
wear black
I
socks.
wear white socks, but I bleach mine all the time.
I'm scared to
I
bleach
wear
my
Nike
clothes.
ones, so I wear Nike, Adidas, the Champions, Jordan.
I
I
don't wear
wear
Jordan.
She
I
only got
wear
a size
Converse.
fucking 4 foot. Okay,
Yeah,
she
I
gets
got
away with
my
kid
shoes
She
are
shit.
can
like
she can buy little kid shoes for
Yeah,
cheap.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
for
I was about to
cheap.
say.
I do
Okay,
buy
that's why she's a fucking sneakerhead. She can get away with that shit. Me, I gotta spend 120, at least 130 on a pair of fucking shoes every
Tell
time.
me why I got the same pair of shoes in 3 different colors.
I do too.
Me
I
too.
got a
I
pair like that. I got two like that.
I
I
got
got a
dunks.
black
I
pair and
got
a
short
purple
pants and
pair.
dunks.
My
And
sketches are like that.
my Hey Dudes, I got all like the 4 different
What the
colors of Hey
fuck are
Dudes.
Hey Dudes?
I don't know.
You don't know what Hey Dudes are? Baby,
What
you
the
know you don't have
fuck
them
are
on.
Hey
Oh,
Dudes, bro?
No
Hey Dudes
idea.
are a game changer.
I'll show
I
you my Hey Dudes. Hang on.
I was so against them for the longest time, and
It's like
then
the DC used to make a version of them.
yep,
Okay, I think I know. They're
they're
like
super
a
light.
skater shoe.
And then for
It's a
Christmas,
slip on.
yeah,
But
for
hang on.
Christmas, wifey
Hey
bought me a
Dudes.
pair in my club colors. So I was like, all
Why do
right,
you know Hey Dudes are,
threw
Sophie?
them on.
What?
And
Do I know what
holy,
Hey Dudes are?
Baby, grab
No,
my Hey
I
Dudes.
think it's a skater shoe.
no,
It's
they're not.
almost no, it's
They're,
almost it's a loafer. It's a slide. Almost
it's like
nah.
No, those are my DCs.
it's
Hey,
like
Can you show me them?
they're
Yeah,
like
she's gonna get them. Hang on.
they're like boat shoes mixed with a slipper,
Yeah,
almost like a
they're the most
moccasin type of thing.
comfortable, lightweight fucking shoe ever.
Oh, I
I used to
love
There you
be a
go.
those.
Jordan head, but I don't like the back, like the way the back goes on my foot. I don't like it.
That's a
I used
Hey
to
Dude.
love Jordans. I rather Air Max or
Oh, they're
Pumas.
like a Crocs.
Oh, like those, yeah. Yeah, I like those too. They're so
I
comfy.
Thank
don't
you,
I
like
got
baby.
a pair
those.
of those.
No, that's not for me.
You
I
call
love
them
it.
Hey
No, you
Dudes?
put the gloves on
That's
for
what they
that.
are. Hey Dudes. So I have a black and white pair. I have a red and white pair. I have a
We got a black
all
and
black,
we
all
got
white.
yeah, we got gray and black.
I got blue.
My
Dude,
daughter has the
I
blue
want
I,
the
ones.
royal blue ones. And
I
I want the American flag ones.
And
I
they're so
have the
comfy. It's like
I
you got
have the
nothing on
royal
your foot.
I have the royal
Yeah,
She
me
blue.
wears them
too.
to work. I
I
can't.
wore them when I went back home for my brother's funeral.
My
They were
back
actually
is
so comfy.
This shoe right here, that shoe, I have that shoe in 3 different colors.
Is that Puma?
No, Adidas.
That's
Adidas? I love Adidas. They're comfy.
Those are the most comfortable shoes. I used to be Puma, like
what up,
Puma
bodyguard?
everything.
I love Pumas. They're so
I
comfy.
used to be so addicted to Puma.
Like I love my Puma sneakers. They're so like comfy. It's like I don't even got nothing on my foot. Like literally.
No, I got the Hey Dude boot.
I can't wear the high tops.
So I got the boot with the and it's actual leather on the outside. It's a leather boot, but
I
it's
can't even wear dress shoes. Like,
They
mm-mm.
go on the side of
Something
my
about
back.
wearing dress shoes just doesn't sit right with me.
It's high heels, like the long, thick high heels. I can't wear them.
I can't wear high heels
Yes,
either.
I'm a white girl, man. Wish I had tan already. Tan.
Like
I
I
got a
can wear
tan.
heels, but not the thin,
Okay.
skinny fucking heel. No, I can't. Like my daughter's heels,
You
I
want to
still
see
wear
me in
back.
heels, Gigi? You want to see me in heels? Hang on.
Yeah,
the
bitch.
stilettos.
Let
That's
me
what you're
see
talking
you in a
about.
pair of
Stilettos, tan
heels.
pumps.
I can't even imagine you in a fucking pair
Hold
of heels.
on.
Oh, here we
I can't.
go.
Let me put you in a big box, bitch. Because I can't even imagine you in a fucking heel.
Those are the booty cheeks, huh?
Because you're so like
Lift it up now.
boyish. It's
There
crazy.
you go.
Where the hell is
I'm
it?
catching like
Here.
3 or 4 words of Sophie's other conversation, and all I heard was booty cheeks. Look them up.
Oh, don't pay no mind to that bitch. She's weird.
Well, I'm not going to call her a bitch, but I'm just trying to filter out her other conversation.
Probably talking in French, so you probably won't even understand her.
Yeah, probably.
You talking about me?
Yeah, I'm hearing like part of your other conversation you got going
Oh,
on.
sorry. I was just putting up because I'm still too pale, so I'm putting like bronzer on. You know, like like for the tanning.
Why? Don't do that. Just go outside in the sun.
I have vertigo, so it's hard.
Yeah,
So
my
I
son
don't
has
catch
that.
the sun anymore like that. It's so annoying. Before I used to get nice
Your
and brown.
melatonin doesn't tan.
Huh?
Your
No.
melanin doesn't
Yeah,
tan.
exactly. It's like dying out. So like I see it on my hands and stuff. I have like white spots on my elbows, my knees, my knuckles. But it's only like that in the summer. In the wintertime, I'm.
Yeah, she's not that bad though.
It's
Can't
not
really.
bad, no. Just a
No.
couple of spots, but it's hard to get tanned now. I realize that. I usually go
Where
to the
the
tanning
fuck did it
store.
go?
I have to wash my hands so I don't look like I have brown knuckles. You know what I mean? I'll make it look even.
I got a fucking TNM thing my uncle gave me when I went back home. I don't even know what I did with it. I put it somewhere so the kids didn't touch it because they were fucking around with it. Kai was using it. I told her don't be using that shit. Fucking
It's just like it's like a Laurier bronzer lotion. Like it
my
tints
uncle
your
gave me
skin,
some.
and then oh wow, okay there, girl, you go, girl.
What? That's you in fucking heels?
On
Look at
Halloween,
them legs. Look at them calves, bro.
Look at you, bitch.
I wear fucking
Dude,
kitten heels.
I literally went to the next door neighbor's house dressed like that, knocked on the door, and she's like,
Who
I
are
said, can I
you?
borrow some sugar? She said,
Are you new?
Tiff, is that you, Tiffany?
Oh
She's
my
like, girl,
god.
what are you doing? I'm like, don't you wear wigs too?
I can't with you, Tiff Tiff. You
Oh, I
look
got a better one.
hot and
I'm gonna
sexy.
wash it off tomorrow, okay? So don't judge me.
You kind of spicy looking there, girl.
Five.
You got a little donkey dong back there, girl.
I'm dead.
Devices
I got a better one. Hang on.
I love
It's always
fucking with
like
you.
that. My sister too, she had a ass before.
I don't
But
have no ass. No ass at all.
no,
Yeah,
my
you
little
do.
sister had a fat ass.
You
My
got a
mom doesn't
booty.
have it no more.
You got a dump. You got a dump. You got a dump. A dump. A dump. A dump. A dump.
Okay.
Where'd I fucking just put this fucking remote at?
Gigi, you're missing it.
Oh wait, wait.
Oh, okay there. Okay there, girly.
Okay, girl.
So I went to the Roth with a friend of
I
mine
can't
who
even
was looking
imagine
for
you.
an.
Take that picture down. I can't even imagine
Oh,
you with a dress on.
Oh my god, bro.
I can't even imagine you with a fucking dress on.
you can't imagine me with a dress on. You just see
No,
me with a dress on.
I know, but I just can't. I can't.
Why?
Because I'm so used to seeing you like joggers and like a sweatshirt, like like just chill clothes. I'm not used to seeing you in a fucking
It's
dress.
just like, fuck, that's not you.
That's not you, bitch.
What did you do with my fan? Hold up. Where's the other one? I was playing in my mom's wigs. So my mom has cancer, right?
Oh, fuck cancer, man.
That's what I say. But she didn't want to. She bought wigs when she went through chemo because she lost her hair, but she
Does your
never
mom
wanted to
pass
wear
away?
them. No, she's still fighting.
Oh, thank God. Hopefully she makes it. I pray to God, because my mom passed away last month.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
She was diagnosed April of 2023,
My mom was
and
2020, 2021, going into 2022. What did your mom have?
Is that you?
stage, yeah, stage 4 lung cancer.
Yeah, my mom was stage 4 breast cancer, and it went to the bones.
Oh damn!
Yeah, but she didn't do
Yes!
chemo.
I
She
can't
didn't do
with you.
nothing.
If you're fucking done.
Tell me. So look, I showed my
You
mom
look
that
cute
picture.
though.
She's like, well, how come it doesn't look like that on me? I'm like, well,
Yeah.
because you never put the motherfucker on.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't with
She
You
said,
look
you.
well,
like you
can you
like
bring it
black
back to
guys.
the? She said, she said, can you? Well, that's where she got it from. She got it from the black people hair
Well,
store.
yeah.
She said, can you bring it back to the store and see if they can fit it for me? I'm like, Mom, you got to go with it.
Yeah.
God love
Look,
her. The
bro.
baby's doing the most, eh?
Oh yeah, I don't care. Fuck it.
Honestly, this needs. I need to wash it off. Oh,
Shit, when I went to Tish's house, I have a full wig, Tish's wig on, a whole
I love
Trixie
her.
wig.
Fun. She's so funny. I think she's still alive, actually.
She don't like me these days, and it's okay.
She'll love you again. Don't worry.
It's okay. She don't too. I'm good with it. Oh shit! Let me
Lucky!
take this picture off. Lucky's here.
Hurry up. Lucky!
Can't can't show my sexiness to everybody.
She's like, Tiff!
Lucky,
Lucky! Get your ass up here.
Lucky, come say hey.
Come say hi to your
Hey,
friends.
is it me you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
my cuchillo is pink. Bye.
No, no,
What
no,
about a
no. I'm not
pink?
fucking
Pink,
holding
one in the
on.
pink, two in the
I
stink.
don't
What?
need to hold on because when you invite me in a box, I come right away. There's no holding on.
I
There's
don't
no
have nothing
fucking
to hold
holding
on to.
on. Right, exactly. I ain't got nothing to hold on to, bitch.
I'm in
Get the
love
fuck
with
up
the
here.
cocoa.
I'm
You
in
in love with a
love
stripper
with Lucky.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
with the
I
cocoa, the
got
cocaina?
cocoa.
No,
Yes.
she's not. She's fucking lying to you.
Whip it through the
I used to
glass
be.
cracker.
Lucky!
Well, that was not nice at all.
I
Come
just like the
back.
smell of it.
I'm done with you,
My
Mush.
friend.
Oh shit, there goes the neighborhood.
Hi,
Jeez,
bestie.
I didn't even fully join, and I had an invite.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'm fucking right here. You left me.
You left her and she got sad, sad, sad.
Yeah.
Got separation anxiety.
Yeah, I
You
don't
missed
like.
all the pictures of me being girly.
Yo,
I had to do something.
Tiff showed. Yeah, you had to put your dog to bed.
You had to put the dog to bed.
That,
Did you
dang, you
read it a
guys are so.
lullaby too?
How did you know, Gigi?
Because
Don't
I
you
told
worry.
you
I know
you
all
left me
about
to
your
go put
life.
your
I,
dog
I
to
know
bed.
all about your little
You
dog mommy world.
snitch.
I
Yeah, I
like
told her
that
you
picture
left
more.
me to go put your dog to bed.
Had to tuck him in, read him a bedtime story.
Oh
Then
yeah,
I showed
that's
Tiff the
true.
picture. I was like, look how cute he is. He's so cute though. Look at him. He's
No,
sleeping.
I had to brush. I had to clean out their ears and brush them and then put them to bed.
You brush your teeth too?
Yes, Mush, I love it. Of course, I brush my dog's teeth.
She does too. I'm telling you, she does it all, Tiff.
Oh.
I do it once a month. She can't do it all the time. That dog
Look,
pisses
how
me
does
off.
how does it feel on the
I
other
do it
side?
twice
You
a
know,
week.
I remember once you at one point you used to be like so anti-dog, and
I
now you're
hate
like so
dogs.
pro-dog.
I hate dogs.
Just
I
just
am
think how
pro. I am only
other
pro my
things
dog.
could.
I am pro my dog only.
Let's
Okay.
see, girl.
And plus, trust me, I don't even think they
Oh,
smell like dog
yeah.
because I
She
clean
tried
so
to get
much.
us off the conversation.
Because they probably smell like fucking Febreze and
I'm
fabric
dead.
softener.
They smell
Deodorant.
good. Leave them alone.
Shut up, Tiff. You just try to change the conversation because you don't want to tell Savage that you just have pictures of you in a dress.
I've seen them.
Savage has seen them all.
Oh, you're a fucker. Did you see her with a black wig on?
Guys, those are the
Look,
days when
I
she was
still
doing
go through my
OnlyFans.
pictures. If, like shit'll come up on
She had
memories
a
and shit
black
like that,
wig
and it's
on.
pictures or videos of Savage. And I'm like, how the fuck did that get in my phone?
Oh my god.
I'm still
I
sifting
can't
through them.
believe she showed me a picture with her with a wig on and a dress on. I'm like,
Oh my God, you look burnt there, Mush.
The
Oh
first one wasn't
God,
a dress. The first one was
that
just
was
a
hot.
robe.
Man. That was a very hot couple days.
I
Yeah,
bet you
you
it
look so
was.
tan.
Yeah, I had farmer's tan like a motherfucker.
Look at back
Please
that.
tell me you wore assless chaps.
No, no, no.
That sucked.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, with that helmet on in the heat. Holy fuck.
actually, that helmet's got some good airflow. I have another one that's like a wintertime helmet that has no airflow. That would have
You don't
sucked.
got no AC in there I can flick on. I'm not wearing that motherfucker.
I can see you with a big ass fucking fan on the side of your head.
It's got like 3 or 4 air vents
Wow.
in the front, and when you're going 80, you're pretty cool.
Just lift up the front lid. You're good.
Yeah,
Automatic AC.
and then you lose your gut. For me, I lose my goddamn contacts.
I won't ride on a
That
motherfucker.
or get smacked in the fucking eyeball with a bug.
Fine.
Yep.
Oh my God, what movie is that?
Why are you leaving it here?
What
Where he's
movie?
driving and he gets all the bugs on his face and smile. He's like on a
Um,
bike. Me, myself, and Irene?
yeah,
Yep.
no, no, no. It's Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, that's what it is. That shit's funny.
Hmm. I thought about you the other day, Savage.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Yeah,
La med,
I
vous
watched Spill Over Mouth.
I thought you were gonna flush the toilet.
La med with your lies. Lies! Fucking liar.
I
that
mean, you
movie
are the
is
shit, but
that movie is crucial. That movie is crucial.
that was the turning point in your life.
That movie was crazy.
Are you okay, Ophi?
Hey, what was that other movie that we watched?
Me too.
Something Station with the cop where he was running from the.
Fruitvale Station.
Yes, that. Okay, I was trying to remember the name of that movie the other day. So yeah, and I could not for the life of me fucking remember it.
So there's a new movie out that I want to see. What do we want? Wait, what did that shirt say? Sons of Anarchy?
Oh, hush! Don't make me get started on you, Savage.
Oh, that's who you look like right there, Sons of
I wanted
Anarchy.
to know what the shirt said.
I gotta find it again. I have so many goddamn random memes.
There's a new movie out, and it looks like it's really, really, really good. And it's called I muted Ophi. It's called Straw. With
Draw.
I was just about to
Taraji.
say that on Netflix.
I haven't seen. Is that where it is? Because I was gonna
Yeah.
look to see where it is with Taraji P Henson.
Yeah. I heard it's really good.
Everybody's talking about it, and I want to see it.
Yeah. Me too. I
What
want
is
to
it
see it.
about?
It's about a
Like a
single
single
mother.
mom going through some crazy shit, but she goes through like some weird. I don't know. You got to see it. The trailer. It looks so good.
Kind
It's
of
a
like
Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah. So you know that
Oh,
shit's
there
good.
you go. You know it's good then.
Yeah.
I can't find it again, Savage.
So
Oh,
I got
I've
too
been
many
stuck on the
other.
Karen Reed trial.
what's that?
The chick in Boston and Massachusetts in Canton who the Canton Police Department in Boston, Massachusetts, Boston PD is trying to frame her for murder. They killed her boyfriend and tried to say that she ran him over. Forget to have an orgasm is up. Wait, what?
Oh, it doesn't work in the big box.
Well, even when it's little, we can't see it. You have to
Yeah, can you just read it to us?
smaller.
Oh, it
Don't
says
forget to
don't
have
forget.
an orgasm.
Partner is optional. Pleasure is not.
Oh, that part.
The other one said I got a black belt in eating something.
Yeah, I got a black belt in eating pussy. They call me the tongue fu master.
I'm done.
That would be me.
what the fuck is going on? That's so crazy.
I'm a pro at being a vegetarian.
I read
Yep.
that. I was like, what the hell?
Shut up. You eat fish every
No,
Sunday.
so I have a shirt that says creative, passionate, and something else in like white letters, and then in yellow it says I eat ass.
Okay. It's nice.
The peace I feel without your presence in my life.
Papishka.
Is worse being the villain in your story.
Period. I like that.
Period, poo.
I
No more
used to love
relationship
all of
profile.
those.
You are hot, single, and single. What?
Oh, God
You're
damn it.
hot, single, and ready for your clit to tingle.
Stop licking me. Get down.
I used to love all of those fucking Miss Piggy alter ego things.
That should be
Right?
like a t-shirt. Like a little like.
Oh, wifey can make anything into a t-shirt, man. She's good at it.
Ooh, can't.
Got a T-shirt for you. Where
My house is
did it
so fucking
go?
weird.
What you say? Your face is weird?
This fucking app is weird.
Why? What happened?
No.
What does that say, Mush?
It's just she's done with relationships for a while. She's gonna focus on herself, and then it says you're single, hot, and ready for your clit to tingle.
Oh Lord.
Have you ever just watch someone move
Hog
while
laugh. Wow. Everything you fucking do is hot.
that's cute.
Yeah, I sent that to wifey the other day.
That's so cute.
Oh,
Oh, bro.
Gigi, I found it.
You found
There
it?
you go. I'm just gonna leave this up.
Oh, that's the dildo races.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Now that
That's
is
you?
I
fucking
watched
lit.
that live.
That's you?
Yeah.
Ain't that just wig?
Yeah, that's Trixie's hair.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fun
She wasn't
times, fun
there.
times.
You didn't see them beat up people on the VR?
She wasn't
Oh,
there.
that was fun.
Those videos are funny. That's the dildo race, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The dildo race. What?
Yeah, they put their
Yeah.
things down on the table and turn the vibrator on,
The
and they vibrate it down the thing.
That
yeah,
sounds
so
fun.
the table's slanted, and so the bar that my wife's we'll call her friend. That's probably the easiest way to say it. Um, she's a bartender there, and she set this all up so that table's slanted, and then they went out and the bar bought like a whole bunch of dildos in all different sizes. So we had different classes. You had like your little bullet, you had your normal, you had your monsters, and you put batteries into it, and then everybody put chips in like $10 for a racer, and then you get up there and you race them. 1, 2, 3. They lift the gate, and you turn them on and you race them. And the winner wins.
Peep the underwear at the bottom of the table, though.
Yep.
And this old lady with her old vibrator won.
Yeah, she did.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, she brought in her own. The thing had
Well,
like a
I was about to
fucking.
say, she's probably, well
She
versed in
brought
it.
in her own.
Yeah, she did. We made her wash it before she used it.
I mean, I would hope so. About made her wash it first. Where the fuck is that shirt?
Smelly situation.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck, they're
that was that night.
savage.
We were all out partying. Well, they were. I was working. But
I'm going
Where's the
to
arm?
get away from me before I punch you in the mouth.
Oh,
I
there you
told you
go.
don't call me that. Get away from me, you whore bag. You slut bucket. You saggy nut sack.
There you go. There's a shirt
You're
for
so.
you. No, what happened to it?
You're just the shitty person.
You're just a shitty sack of nut sacks.
Yes.
Wow.
Period.
What
Period
happened?
poo.
Who are you talking to?
My boyfriend's a sacky sack, shitty sack of nut sacks.
Oh.
You know your nut sacks are hacky sacks. That's what they are. Let's go to the
Oh
mountain and
my
start
god.
hacky sacking.
Fuck them
There you go,
kids.
Gigi.
Fuck them kids, exactly. While we're sitting there, we're gonna sit there and fuck them kids. We're hacky sacking them.
You finally let him come and find out that he is the. What is it?
Pussy eating champion that he said he was.
I
I got a dig bick.
got a big dick.
Dig bick. Dig bick. You.
I wore that shirt in public multiple times.
Let me read it. You gotta.
It proves how illiterate people are.
Or how horny, either one. You read that wrong.
Wow. I mean, I don't care how horny I am, still not, I can still read.
I don't know. I lose blood flow to the head sometimes.
Which one?
The big one.
Anyways,
Start
I'm going
getting
to sleep.
dizzy and shit.
Hey Jeeves, you're coming to the mall with me tomorrow?
Where?
On the up the street, I have to get pick up jewelry.
We'll be going to the mall
Whoa.
for?
Actually, which mall?
Up the street, Boulevard.
Me, show them me.
Hey,
What?
do you think you could take me to the
Take you where? I'm taking my feet.
Take
I don't
me
got no baguette
to,
machine where?
huh?
Pourquoi?
Who baguette machine?
Pourquoi?
I don't have a car.
Tiffany?
The black one, I bring it back. Yeah, she's
Oh no shit.
A finny? That means it's finished?
yes, exactly. The car's finished. I
Yes.
gave it back.
You want me to fix it for you?
No, this car here, I needed the whole new engine now.
What, what'd you do to it?
I think I
I was
broke.
like a retard.
I broke the pistons. Pistons are broke.
You ran it without oil?
No, it's just old. I ran it up. The mileage on that shit was 260.
Yeah, that's not old. What kind of car is it?
Mercedes, it's old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's not old.
Mercedes, they hold like that's a quality car if you keep it up.
Yeah, but
Just
the
because it's
car is
got
like
200,
it's not 260, 260,000 miles.
that's what
Like
I'm saying.
it's a lot.
The, I know, but them motherfuckers can go forever.
Yeah, I
She's a
know, but
mechanic, Sophie. Don't try
oh
to
yeah.
argue with her. She's a mechanic, buddy.
Well, I don't know what I did, but I did fix the oil. I change it every year. I change the.
You
It's
change the
just
oil every year?
every 6 months we change the oil every six
No,
months.
you're supposed to change the oil every 3,000 to 5,000 miles or every 3 months.
Well, yeah, it's every
Especially
time.
where you live at,
Yeah,
you need to
exactly. So
change it.
it's twice a year I change it. Well, I was told I
That's
should.
why your pistons are fucked up.
Well, probably that's why. Well, the mechanic never told me anything. He just told me come every year. Like winter comes, I change it. So like, let's say now I would have changed it in April. Wait till September or October or something.
Depending on how far, like the mileage, though, depending on how far you would drive, and especially in a Mercedes, you should have been changing it every 3,000 miles or
No,
every
he,
three
he
months.
he never even told me that. That's the funny
Well,
part.
you read your owner's manual when you get a
No,
car, boo.
I didn't buy the car brand new. I got it for free.
It doesn't matter.
There's no manual in the car. The car was recalled
Yeah.
too. I didn't get no manual with the car. It doesn't come with it. It didn't come with it.
Do you know how do you know how to change a tire?
Well, I know how to change a tire. I looked on YouTube.
How do you know how to change windshield wipers?
Simple. It shows it right there. You put it inside. But guess what? I don't give a damn because it wasn't my car to begin with. What the fuck? I just drove
But
that bitch. I got it
Exactly.
disconnected.
So you got something for free, and if you'd have kept it up, you'd still have something for free.
I was keeping it up. Trust me. I changed the tires. I changed the axle. I had broken the water pump. I hit a hole. Fixed the water pump. Then I did this. I did that. But now it's saying that. But I've been telling him it's my boyfriend's car. I've been telling him like the car is fucked up. He doesn't listen to me. He just let it
What does
Also,
it
go.
tell me
say?
what your problem was.
What does it
Well, you're
say
supposed
here?
to change your oil every 3 months.
Well, no, because you
I'm
can. If
gonna
it's
send it to
just a
you.
piston that's bent, you can change that. That's not a whole new engine.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it's cheaper to put an engine in. I think. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm gonna show you. That's what I was told. Hold on a second. Wait.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Don't try to
It's
argue with
it's
my tip tip,
it's
bitch,
more
because she'll
financially
tell you
savvy
what
for a
to say.
mechanic to tell you to get a whole new engine than it is to fix a piston.
Right.
That's
They
money in
want to
their
make money.
pocket.
Right, exactly. They want to make money. So if you want to help, you better tell her right now what your problem
Why
is.
is there a butt plug on the
There.
fucking?
I just send it to you, Jeebs.
Leave it to Mush.
There's two different ones, but there's one that says timing something.
Your timing solenoid or timing's off? Your VVT solenoid?
I don't know. It says timing something.
Belt.
And I don't think it says belt. Timing
Shit.
piston some shit.
Well, your timing has to do, depending on if you have a timing chain or a timing belt. On the Mercedes, it's probably a timing chain.
Yeah, most likely is a timing chain
It's underneath the timing cover, which is the,
in the engine.
well, it's in the front of the engine or side of
Yeah.
the engine, depending.
But it depends on how much work it is, huh?
If it
Listen,
jump time,
Look, show the one that says the time something or what.
one thing about it is, don't try to argue with Tiff. She's a fucking mechanic. She owns her own business, buddy.
yep,
Fine.
it's a mobile mechanic and escort service.
Yeah, I just
It's
want to know if it's
snap-ons
cheap.
and
I can't
strap-ons.
even when I drive the car and I turn the corner, all you hear the car do is ga 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 ga.
So it says
No,
No,
this.
that's the
that's
airbag. Next, that one I already know. The car's recall on that, not that one. There's another one.
air system A. That's not airbag. That's your
Yeah, the
the
filter. I know.
yeah,
Yeah, I have to
yeah.
show
Yeah,
you.
that's a simple one.
Yeah, this one.
Camshaft position timing over retarded. That's just your camshaft position sensor. Change out the fucking sensor, yo. It's your exhaust sensor. The,
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, but that's my exhaust.
it's the camshaft position sensor for on bank two, which is your exhaust, not the
Yeah.
intake.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna bring the car there and let them fix it. And then that's the other
Why don't
one.
you just bring it to me, or why don't you just listen to me and I can walk you through how to change it. All it
No,
is a
no,
plug and a screw.
no. I'm not doing it. Let the guy do it. Not my problem.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're gonna break something there. Air
Why?
system A is
She's
your
telling you you're going to pay out your ass when
It's
you
not
can just
me.
go
It's not
get it
my car. It's
yourself.
not my car.
It's not
It's
her
at the
car,
point of
so
it's your man's fucking car, so help him save money.
Kindle.
But he knows what
That's
he
what
needs
I'm
to do.
saying.
But he's been going
Obviously, he
through the
doesn't know what
problem.
he's doing. She just told you what the problem is. All you need
Like
is
I
a
said,
screwdriver and a plug.
Paige has been no, but there's something wrong with the car. I'm telling you, I'm driving the car, I'm turning the
Yes.
corner, and all I'm hearing
Listen,
is ga ga
She's
ga ga ga
telling
ga.
you what it is, Sophie. Listen to
that
her.
what you're hearing when you turn the corner is either a hub bearing or a ball joint. That has not, or the
No,
CV
it's
axle.
not
That has
that.
nothing to do with the engine.
It
When
has.
you,
I'm telling you right now, it's the engine. I'm driving the engine. I'm driving the car, and I drive the car, and it slows down, and it makes a crazy rattling noise. I feel
uh-huh.
it in the steering wheel. The
So
engine's
listen,
rattling.
okay, but that's totally different. I'm not telling you it's not doing that. I'm just telling you the camshaft on the exhaust is timing is
Okay,
over
that
retarded.
that
It's like
that
it's
part.
out of time,
Yeah, okay, that
so
part I
it's gonna
get.
shake.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I can fix that part and figure out what's making the car like slow down when I'm driving.
Uh,
Like it's weird.
well, that's why, because it's the timing is off. So you
Yeah.
need three things to drive a car, right? For the
Mhm.
engine to perform optimally. You need air, fuel, and
And
fire.
I
Okay.
yeah
So if the camshaft position sensor is not reading correctly with the cam or the crank, then it's not gonna run. It's gonna run like it's got a misfire,
exactly.
basically.
hmm
You're
And
gonna feel like your motor mounts are fucked up. Um, that's all that is. Now that air system A, that probably is the mass airflow sensor.
Exactly, which is that's where like he has to clean out the valves and stuff like that type of
Well,
thing.
the mass airflow sensor is just it's a little bitty plug that plugs into the air intake where right before your air filter is.
Oh, whatever he needs to do, he can do it. He has
If
his
it, but if
mechanics
you
his friend,
haven't,
so
if you've never had that cleaned,
yeah, I don't think
all
he has.
that shit can back up
Yeah,
all the way to the top
and
of
then
those
especially with
pistons
the air,
in
he
the
has
head.
the filter
The
in the front
camshaft
doesn't
sensor
change
is
it.
just a sensor. It's an electronic part they go out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I've literally watched somebody spend almost $600 to try to get their car running. Comes to find out, it was only a $24 sensor.
Oh, well, that's his. He needs to get the sensor. He needs to run it, and that's it.
Well, y'all
Look,
have a
go
good
to
night. I
AutoZone.
might pop
All
back
right,
in, but I'm
Mush.
gonna go lay
We don't
down a
have
little bit.
AutoZone over here.
See you later, Mish.
All right,
Later.
Mush.
Glad you
Bye.
got to meet me.
Well, why make him waste $600 on
Like I
some
said, it's
bullshit?
not me. It's
What
Cage's
year is
mechanic.
it?
It's a 2012
Mercedes,
250. Yeah. It's like at the end of the day, it's not even me. It's Cage. He has to get it
a 2012
Yes.
Mercedes what?
250 C class 250.
A C250. Hang on.
Thank you. But I'm telling you, me, it's not me. It's he has to get it fixed.
But if she can save you telling you what you need and what part you need to
It's
save
not
you
gonna be
money,
me. He's not gonna. It's not gonna be me. He's gonna take it to a mechanic. He wants to bring it to his
the
mechanic.
mechanic's gonna charge you all your ass is what she's telling you.
Again, like I said, it's his friend, the mechanic. It's his friend.
And
They
again, I'm
they
gonna tell
deal.
you, she's telling you what pieces you need to save money. So when you go to the mechanic, they're trying to make money off you. So they're gonna tell you it's gonna cost you $300, $500, and that's not really the cost. All you need is these pieces probably for like $60.
Yeah, all right. Well, he can buy the. I'll pay the pieces. I'm paying the time. I only pay $100 for him to put it in. It's whatever. I buy the pieces. I buy the pieces from him, and I pay the time. Me, all I know is I want my little Jeep fixed. I got a little Jeep Patriot. That's what needs to be fixed.
Just empty every pocket. That's what Jeep stands for.
Yeah, pretty much.
That right there I can get for $65 and it's your intake and your exhaust.
I guess I suppose this is what's the problem with the car. Huh?
Yeah.
This is what. Show it again.
It's a variable valve timing solenoid, also known as a camshaft
That's
position
the cam
sensor.
shot.
Take a picture of it, Sophie, so you have it.
That's you want me to take a picture of it, or you don't care? Okay, move your head. There, we screenshot it. There
He,
you go.
she, she said move your head.
There you go. Put back your head now.
Thanks.
Thank you. I have to figure out though, but anyways.
But yeah, so that's, I mean, if you're mechanically inclined and it's something he wants to do, you can do it. It's not super hard to do. The problem, I mean, the only thing is with taking it to a mechanic is they're going to charge you labor. You're going to pay more in labor, which labor here, just an hour of labor is like 140 to $180.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to
us,
tell
that's
her.
what I'm saying. That guy doesn't charge us that. He charges $100 an hour.
And
So
then
it's
that's not something hard to change. So it's not even probably
yeah,
going to take
exactly.
them an hour. And then with that Air System A, that one is not, that's just go to your local auto parts store and buy a can of mass airflow sensor
I know and
cleaner
clean out the filter. Yeah, because
and,
that's
and
what you
buy a
see.
new air filter
Yeah,
and
because I'm
change your
telling you,
motherfucking oil.
we change it though.
Yeah, but every three
That's
months, not
because you
every
see,
six
like,
months, bitch.
because where it is, like, if you look at the engine of the Mercedes, right? There's like a little part, like a little hole, and there's oil leaking out of it too. So I think that's the problem too.
Where's it leaking out of?
It's right
What
above
hole?
the belt. You know, like the
Like
when
where the spark plug's at, or
like you see where the belt is, right? Because the belt's in the front. That's the it's like right in front of the belt. Then there's like a little metal square thing, like not square, it's round. That there's pushing out oil, and it's so like clumpy. The oil, it's crazy. Like if you look in front of the engine, it's under the hood. It's under the cap.
so you see where the two black pieces are
Mm-hmm.
up here? That's the two set. That's your
Oh,
the intake and exhaust cam, the variable valve timing.
that's where that thing is, and
So
that's where it's leaking from. It's leaking
yeah,
from there.
so well that's so on the inside of there, there's seals. That's where your timing is. That's where the all your adjustments are for
Mm-hmm.
your cams and your pistons and your rings and all that good shit.
And And then yeah, so it's under the black hood there. There's like a little weird
Okay,
like
let me go get a
square.
better picture.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
Tiff's
weird.
bomb. She got her own business. She does this for a living,
Mm.
so she knows what she's talking about.
I feel like it's something simple. It's just that the
Exactly.
car
That's what she's
keeps
trying to do.
owning
It's
it.
something simple. Probably cost like what, $60, like she said.
Yeah, but I'm
Like
not
two
gonna pay.
minutes to do it
I'm not gonna
yourself.
put it in. And neither is Cage. We're gonna bring it to the mechanic.
Well, at least buy the piece and get them to change it and see if that's the problem.
The piece he gets it for not expensive neither. I have my uncle, so. Why are you laying next to me? Did you even go put away the food like I asked you to? I'm gonna punch you in the mouth, bro. Get the hell away from me. Yeah, so you see, like, I can't zoom in. But yeah,
Wait,
it's
hold
some of
on.
like.
Let me fix it.
Mhm. Edward,
Oh.
back the hell away from me, you ugly ass. Ow!
Why you disrespecting my brother like that?
Because your brother disrespecting me. He's not putting away his food.
Put it away, Sophie. Do your job.
Now he could put it away his goddamn self. What the fuck do you think this is? I'll fart in your mouth, bro. I just farted.
I love it. You guys, I love the fucking love, okay?
You know what? This is what
Right.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on my little house coat. I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna show you. Actually, I'll do a video and then I'll get back on live. Hold on.
No, you don't have to do that. Doesn't he have a phone?
Huh?
Doesn't your poop sniffer boyfriend have a phone?
Yeah, my poop sniffer boyfriend does have a phone,
Just
but
go out the fucking window and show her the car, bro.
I can't show you the car because I don't have fucking
I'm
thingamajiggy,
showing.
loser.
Well, right now I'm showing you
Yeah,
the
you
side of
can't.
the engine.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
throw
it's
the
not that.
camera.
Hold on.
You can't throw the
It's the
camera.
No
top.
cover. Put it. Figure. Get the long thing. The under there. There's a round plate. No, under the damn.
What up,
Yes,
big cat?
Hello.
Edward.
What up,
I
bro?
miss you.
I miss you too, Brody. What you been up to?
Working my ass off.
All right.
Yeah, cause you're smart. That's why.
If
Paladin,
Tiff
man.
has to fix a Mercedes,
Oh, she's just helping Sophia.
my fucking mom tried giving
Oh,
me
what's up,
her
Kev?
Mercedes C350. I'll never fucking take it from her. You know how much Mercedes parts are?
Yeah, that's it.
I would never fuck with a Mercedes, a
Yeah, or a
BMW.
BMW.
Mm-mm.
My
And
hubby
they
used to have an
I
Infinity.
was looking up the parts that my mom's car would need if she
Infinity
gave
is
it
a
to me. You
Nissan.
got to get it overseas, and they're like three to
Yep.
$400 no matter what it is, or better.
Yep. It's
Oh,
crazy.
bye, Sav. She must not like us no more.
Dang, she unfollowed me, little shit.
That's
She
the
don't like
new
you no more, Kev.
account. That's a new account.
Oh, she'll always love me. I'm her best friend.
Why? Why? Come back.
It's me. It's me. It's always me.
It's not you. I know what it is.
Is it me you're looking for? No, Kev. She's got a camshaft position sensor over retarded thing
Ooh,
too. It's
those
a
are
VVT solenoid exhaust side.
yeah.
It's because she don't change the oil. She's like the oil is so thick. Yeah, because you only
It's
change it
because you
once a
haven't changed
year.
an oil change in a year. Yeah. Oh, you work
She's
at
like,
AutoZone too?
yes, sir.
Shit, I
Eight
need
and a
that
half
employee
years.
discount.
I got you, bro.
Okay, she just sent me a
But
picture of Tiff. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the picture she sent.
I need to fucking. I'm trying to find a wheel
First of
bearing
all,
for my
okay, I don't
Ford
change
Taurus
the oil
Limited
once a year. I change it
2011, but the
twice a year.
cheapest I
Okay.
found was like $180 for some reason.
A Taurus Limited,
I
Yeah,
change
2011.
it twice a
yeah.
year.
Hang
Okay,
on.
losers. I change it twice a year.
I
Fuck you.
thought about Rock Auto.
Turn the car on and let her hear the noise. Ov.
No, it doesn't make noise. You have to drive it for it to make noise.
Oh, okay.
The muffler's too loud.
Tiff, where are you going?
I have a fucking muffler dude on this bitch. I'm not gonna.
Tiff, where you go?
Looking up a wheel bearing for my Ford Taurus real quick.
Oh,
See, do you see that black part right there? That's where it's leaking out oil.
this right here,
Yeah, man, that's nasty.
right here,
Mhm.
Where?
right
That's your
here.
oil filter housing.
Yeah, that's leaking out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. That's just a gasket, bro. That's
Oh,
nothing at all.
See, Ovi?
Not nothing. You need an oil filter housing gasket.
yeah, and then I need to also change
Write
my
that
belt.
down. Write it down,
No, I
Ovi.
know. He's gonna check. We're gonna tell him to change it. You tell me to change that.
Go buy your own
Move your
pieces.
head, Gigi.
I'm not buying my own pieces. I don't care. It's easier just to let him do it.
So it's gonna cost you like $600.
Okay.
Where's your belt at, yo?
My belt's underneath
Oil
there. Yeah.
filter housing unit? Is that what you said? There's no such
That
thing as that.
the
Gee,
oil filter housing gasket. See where
Oh,
the
gasket.
I think
yeah,
another
she needs
picture.
the
Yeah, you see my belt's right under it.
Shit, you still got a clean little motor though.
Yeah, it's still.
you
The
I
see
oil
don't.
how white it
filter's new,
is?
huh?
And what did we change in it? What did you change that big part already?
You know why it's so white is because of
Huh?
the salt they put on the roads out there.
And he changed the transmission already, like 4 years ago. He
So I
changed
got a
it.
question, Tiff. Because
Yeah.
my dad's busy and he's a mechanic, but I just ain't been bothering him. Will it eat up my gas if I don't change my ignition coil packs?
Yes, it's because you're gonna well, if you have a misfire, then you're gonna
I
call out
do
your
like
spark
it.
plug,
The engine light
which
flashes and then it doesn't want to it goes up
goes
to
in
like 4 or
limp
5
mode.
RPMs and shit.
Well, yeah, it goes in limp mode. So what happens is when your check engine light flashes, well, the trouble code that is storing is happening at that moment.
Yeah, it's saying that I got one that's supposedly stuck open and I need to change the other two because I've already changed the middle one.
You got a circuit open.
Yeah.
Um.
So yeah, whenever you get an ignition coil trouble code, change the ignition coil. If you just get a straight misfire and um accompanied with another code like a too lean or too rich, then those are like oxygen sensor, that's airflow.
Okay.
Um,
So once I
but
change those and fix the hole in my exhaust, my oil or my gas should be better on mileage.
oh yeah, absolutely. So the hole in your exhaust, you're just, I mean, you're not gonna burn more gas with the exhaust. It's just gonna fucking stink. It's bad for
Right.
the
Yeah, it
environment.
starts to stink inside the car. So mainly it's the ignition
Uh-huh.
coil packs then.
Oh yeah, that too. Like
Yeah, but
I
so if you don't
realized.
have good airflow and the oxygen sensor on the exhaust side, it'll start back pressure into the engine, which will
Right.
then start causing a misfire. You'll start
And that's where
the
you're fucking driving and it's like the trans is going out, but it's not.
yeah, because
Okay.
it starts that's what Ophi has. She has an issue right that
I'm about to
hers
go
is the
buy those tomorrow
camshaft.
because I
It's
know they're
And
not
like
timed.
14
also,
bucks a piece.
when I'm driving, sometimes I put the AC on. It blows like smoke from the engine into my
That's what I do. I
car.
turn my AC on so I don't feel the heat from the motor.
No, I can't. Mine smells like burnt rubber.
Oh,
Well, well,
Yeah.
because you burning all the oil that's coming out of that oil filter
Yeah.
housing,
Yeah.
it's falling onto your exhaust, so it's burning literally in under the hood. So when you
Yeah.
put the AC on, it's sucking all that air in. So when you put your AC on, if you put it on recirculate inside of the car, you
Mhm.
won't you won't smell the engine stuff.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's his job. He needs to fix that.
But you, Big Kev, if you're gonna change one ignition coil, you might as well
yeah, I
change all
changed the
four.
middle one, but I got one on the left and right, and I should have changed them all at once, but I was being a lazy fuck.
Well, typically you don't have to. So if you change one ignition coil, you need to change all. It's a four cylinder, right? How many spark
Because
plugs?
there's
Yeah.
four ignition coil packs.
Yeah. So then you need to change all of your spark plugs because if you have a misfire in one cylinder, it's going to file out that spark plug.
See, I should have had Torrance do that. I got all those spark plugs, and he just did a complete oil change for me.
Yeah, and then
So those have
every
caused my
other
spark plugs to go bad?
absolutely. So what it does is the ignition coil it causes the fire, causes the spark. So it heats
Right.
up and it's a conductor. It causes combustion in the chamber. So if you have a misfire in that ignition coil, it's either fouling out, which is heating up that spark plug too many times.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's too
So that
hot.
explains why, like, I'm in a driveway at a fast food restaurant. That shit vibrates and shakes and acts loud. Unless I
Mm-hmm.
put it in
Yeah,
neutral, then it
because
goes quiet.
because that idle, yeah, yeah,
All
most
right.
definitely.
Bet.
After you change out them spark plugs though, and your ignition coils, definitely make sure that them spark plugs are set though.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah, I
doesn't
got a
require
mechanic that does all my work for me.
if it doesn't require an iridium plug, the only plugs that are preset are Bosch.
Okay. And that's
Anything
what
else
I
has
got
to
in
be
my
checked.
trunk. I got like 4 or 5 Bosch
Yep,
spark plugs.
don't touch the Bosch. Don't gap the Bosch. They come pre-gapped, all of
Right.
them.
Yeah, my dad's a fucking mechanic, but he's always so busy because they live on a farm and shit, so he never has time to do nothing to my car anymore.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, mechanics in the family, like when you know somebody who does mechanic work, They're not coming home trying to fix your shit.
Yeah, and he's an over the road truck driver, so he only gets weekends off.
I do it. I do it because I like doing it. Not
Yeah,
only because I like
that's how
helping
my
people,
my
but
brother Torrance is. He loves doing it. I just be like, I'll give you a 20 bag of some weed, and then he's like, I'll fix whatever.
look, I literally stayed at work till almost 10 o'clock last night helping two dudes change a belt out on a.
Damn, our AutoZone fucking closes at like 8 or 9 in
Oh,
Michigan.
we close at 9.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
There's shit I do at work
there you go,
that's
baby.
outside of work that I nobody at AutoZone does.
It's crazy to see girls that are into that kind of shit too.
Look, when
I
I lived
love
in
it. I
Louisiana,
think
my
it's so
Oh
store,
yeah,
cool
my
for
mom's
people
into
to do
working on
that.
cars too.
I
my
think it's
my
so cool
store
for
only
people to do
consisted of
that.
females.
For
I
real?
think it's hot when you see a woman working on a man's car. I
It's
think
so
it's
weird. In the auto zones in Michigan, you see maybe one like female, and then it's the rest of dudes, and it's like the females working harder than all these dudes
yep,
every time.
that's so true.
And look, I want you to walk into an
Oh,
AutoZone and go up to a
baby.
dude before you walk up to a female. And because I love it when people do that at my job. They'll come in there
Hmm.
and they'll ask for a dude. Okay, well, you can talk to the guy who just started 2 weeks ago who don't know how to change a fucking tire,
Right.
who's then gonna ask for me. Like,
Hmm.
cool. And then you got the people that come in there and they're like, they already set in their ways. You got the older folk who think they know what they're talking about. Okay, sir.
Yeah,
Guy came in there today and he's
there's a
like, I
lot of
need you to show me
sexist
where to put
people.
my antifreeze in my car. I'm like, sir, you literally just pulled into the parking lot. I'm not pulling your radiator cap off because it's not blowing up on me.
Right.
And he
I'm
left
Wow,
pissed
getting
off.
everybody
third
He's like,
degree
loves
fine, I
burns.
don't need
me.
your help then. I'm like, okay, I hope it blows up in your face.
Yep. And then when he gets third degree burn up his arm, that's his fault. You know how to do quite a bit, babe.
That's what my
Everybody
dad told me
loves
growing up. I needed to know how to change a
Yeah, I'm
tire.
teaching all my daughters that. I don't want them
I
depending
needed
on
to
a
know how
man
to
for
change my
nothing.
oil. And I needed to know when something was wrong, not what was wrong, but when something was wrong. That way I
My
could take
first car
somebody
was
to
a
fix it.
'96 Thunderbird. My dad stripped the whole top half of the motor, gave me a Kelly Blue Book for it, said you can have the keys to it when you put it together.
Look, I know a few people that did that. I wish my dad would have did that to me because then my first car was it was
I
a
wish when he would
98
try to get me to come out and fucking work
Oldsmobile.
on cars with him, I would always blow it off and run off with my friends. Now I wish I would have paid attention.
Well, I
Yeah,
blew up the engine in the first car I had.
somebody to fix my shit.
Hey, hey, hey.
But I refuse to pay somebody to do something I'm capable and willing of doing myself. And if I don't know how to do it, best believe I'm gonna teach myself how. A mechanic did, so can I.
Right. I know that's
And
what my boy
that's
Torrance tells me. He's like, bro, just watch YouTube videos.
that's where I graduated from, YouTube University.
Right.
Good night,
If
Opie.
I fuck something up, I know I fucked it up. I can't.
All
I don't
right,
have to
good
take it
night,
to a
you
mechanic and let
guys.
them do it.
Bye.
Bye, Ophi.
Good night,
Take
Opie.
care. Good night. Bye.
Text me tomorrow when you get out.
All right, and thanks, Tip, for
Okay.
the tips.
You're welcome. Hit me up anytime. I got you.
All right, thanks. Bye, you guys.
Bye, Opie.
No, they got people that come in the store all the time, be like, "Hey, I need Freon in my AC." And like, are you sure you need Freon, or is it just because it's not blowing cold? Like, no, I need. Okay, well, let's go
I
check
gotta
it.
check my AC in my car because it ain't been working. And that's the first step. I was gonna see if maybe I got a leak or something first. Is that
So,
Freon's like
Freon,
fucking $40, $50 a can nowadays?
it does not dissipate or um evaporate. So if it's gone, you got a leak somewhere. You need to find the leak.
Okay.
But a lot of people will come in and be like, "Oh, it's not blowing cold no more. I need to add Freon," and they'll just get a
That's
can
not always the
and just put
problem.
it in. No, because all you're gonna do is over pressurize that system, and you're gonna blow the compressor. And now you got more problems than what you had before.
Hmm. The only little trick my dad taught me is punching a hole in the O2 sensor if I needed to.
For
Or
what?
in the thermostat, I mean. If I got a car that's overheating and shit.
Oh, if you got a thermostat that sucks, just take the thermostat out.
Yeah. Yeah, he
If
said
you
take it
have
out or punch a hole in it.
if you have a heater core that's clogged, it'll start leaking in the passenger side floorboard. Just pull your heater hoses off and stick them together, mend them together.
Really?
Yep, it bypasses the heater. Because most of them heater cores are fucking bitch to get out, yo. They're like in the
Hmm.
dash.
Yeah, mine's right in the dead center of the dash. I got to gut the whole
hmm
thing.
I don't know where you live at, but I know in Louisiana, I don't need no fucking heater. So
I live in Michigan, so I get weather all
you
four
might
seasons.
you might need a heater.
Yeah. We get all four seasons every day.
Y'all have emissions testing there? Do y'all have emissions testing there?
Yeah.
That sucks. I'm gonna say because a lot of people with the catalytic converter. It's the first thing that goes
Oh no
out.
no no. Toledo, Ohio does. Michigan don't. You don't got to like check your mirrors and all that. I know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
okay. Then cut your cats off. Put straight pipe,
Yeah, that's normally what I do.
and then you can bypass. They on Amazon sells
I used to have
O2 sensor bypass.
a
Tricks the computer.
1990 Lincoln Mark 7 with the 50HO in it. And my dad was like,
Mm.
"You're the first piece of shit I ever met that blew a motor and trans at the same time."
Damn, dude. The fuck
Yeah,
you was
I went
doing?
over there because I was mad at my mom and family shit was going on. So I flew all the way from my house to her house, threw that motherfucker in park. I heard a loud hiss and then a boom, and my dad was like, "Yep, that was your motor and trans, stupid." I
Threw
was so
threw a
mad at
rod
myself.
straight to the block. Look, I can take apart an engine and almost put it back together.
And then my dad likes to brag. He calls me Superman because we were doing a trans swap out, and I picked the whole trans up and carried it halfway through the yard. He's like, not many people could do that.
Fuck that. That shit's heavy, bro.
So he like brags to his friends about me and shit. I went to go help his one buddy, and he was like, "You didn't tell me your son looked like Hulk Hogan on steroids with covered in tattoos."
God.
Look, I work smart, not hard. If I got the right tool to do the job, I'm good. I'm not trying to.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to overwork my. There's so many different tools that make working on engines so easy.
Crazy.
What, doggy? What? Anybody want a doggy?
Your dog's right up on your ass.
He is all the time. He's always in my shit.
That's your girlfriend's dog?
No, that's mine.
Oh, that's your one? Yeah.
That's Chewy.
I love dogs like that. They're so cuddly.
He is. He doesn't know how to not lick. I don't know
Right.
what it is, but that's
They
how he
love.
shows his affection.
Right.
But I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't like a dog licking around my face either. I can't even lie.
He just wants me to pet him. No, he just wants loving.
Right.
Him just
Where'd you
wants
get that?
loving. And look, this dog is so sexist. It is unreal. So my girlfriend's son, besides Wyatt, is the first guy. So Carter's 17, the first dude he's ever been around.
Hmm.
And it took him a good 3 weeks to get used to Carter and bark whenever Carter come inside, try to bite him. Um, and it's just crazy to see how protective he is now.
Hmm.
He don't like guys though at all.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. He's never been around guys.
Oh. That's crazy.
He's only been around girls. He's an asshole. He don't like people of color either.
My pit bull don't like anybody in uniform or with a beanie or a hat on.
A beanie or a hat. I wonder who traumatized him.
I've had him since he was 6 weeks old. That's what makes no sense.
So I know why that most dogs don't like black people is because they're colorblind. So it's the absence of color that freaks them out.
Hmm.
But as far as the sex part, I don't know why he don't like guys.
Yeah, that's weird. Are you their first owner?
Yeah, I had him since he's 5 weeks old.
Did a
But I
male
mean, he was
neighbor or something taunt her or him?
no. I mean, the first guy he was around was my brother, but I mean, my brother was never really home. Other than
Right.
that, I mean, he's been around females, lesbians, except for my little boy.
Huh.
Like I was telling Gigi, my girlfriend's son, he's 17. Like that's the first guy he's been around. It took him a
Yeah.
hot minute to get used to him,
Right.
but nobody's ever fucked with him. Like talking about, and he's fixed, microchipped.
Yep. Capone's a big teddy bear. He's a 180-pound XL bully.
Oh, you missed the Roddy my girlfriend has. He's huge. He's like almost 200 pounds.
That's Capone. He's
Big
just a
fat
big
ass.
fatty.
Oh, he's probably twice the size of him. but he's just a big baby, and
Lay down. You're not getting the cats outside.
he just wants to play. But he's so big, he don't know
He
his own
lives with
size.
cats, but he hates cats that are outside. It's weird.
I'm just gonna say it's fucking stupid, and
What's fucking stupid?
just people being stupid on this fucking app. Period, all around.
What happened? Did I do something? You know what I mean?
No, 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 no. If you notice, our circle is very small.
I see that.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm included in it. One day
Yeah.
it's just gonna be a dot.
It's just me and my bestie from day one, A1.
Is she coming back or what?
Yeah, she will. I think she's just a little, you know.
I don't know.
That's all fucking.
Nobody plays Fortnite no more.
That's what the fuck it is. It's all fucking stupid.
It is. Very.
Y'all know something y'all ain't telling me, y'all assholes?
Well, just people don't sit with us anymore,
Oh
and
well, I've always been close to you and Savage, and that's how it always be. I'm about to be 37 years old, so nobody's gonna make me pick and choose.
well, some people did, and some people didn't, and like I said, I don't care
Savage
who
should
says it to
know that
you.
I
It's
would
just
choose her
real.
over anybody.
Did
Um,
something else happen since I've been gone that
I don't know. I've been working this new job, and I work fucking 16-hour shifts,
well,
six
that's the
days a
thing.
week.
Some people
So
don't be around it all the time, and some people are here for it all the time. Um,
I
something
haven't seen
happened.
y'all on at
it's just
all
it's childish
Well,
shit.
because
recently.
That's all it is,
Summer's
really.
coming too, so I don't really be on like that. And Savage, she's been doing her own thing with her own kids because her son's graduating, and she's been just dealing with life and her kid's birthday and shit like that. Like she's just been doing her own thing, and just
Which is people do that. It's life. It's
Yeah, and
right.
real
then I'm
life.
losing my
So
fucking best friend over all this stupid ass shit, dude. I
right,
swear to God, I'm about to just delete this app.
it just sucks because friends were friends, and some friends ain't friends anymore, and it just sucks. It just really sucks. Some
Whatever.
I
people
love you,
really have
Gigi, and
true
I'll always
feelings of
love you.
friends. Some people really have true feelings of certain people that are really friends and genuine with people. And some people just take some people's friendships like for
For
granted.
granted.
Yeah.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, I'll delete TikTok if I
One
lose
thing about
Savage.
my friend, I'll back her up 100% before I back any motherfucker up on this motherfucking app. She's been
Everybody
my
knows
friend
that
since
about me,
day
too.
one. She's been my friend since I've been on this fucking app. She's never
Uh,
she might have choose me one time or left me one time. I don't give a fuck. She was still my friend behind the app. You know what I'm saying? She's never once
Yeah, I'm doing
throughout
good,
our
miss.
friendship. She's not once
Thank you, Danny.
dug me in a hole or in a
Back at
back
you.
or never talked shit on me or anything. She's always been genuine. If she has a problem, she's gonna tell me, "Hey, Gigi, this is it, and this is what it is," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I appreciate that." Um, but there is friendships that she did grow and with people, and they just treat her friendship like it's bullshit, and I'm tired of that shit. Like she's nothing but genuine with people for real on this motherfucking app, and people take her friendship
I was gonna say a lot of people don't know who she is behind this app.
right.
Very select few people have
Yeah, because I didn't take the time to get to know her.
seen and witnessed.
No,
Uh-oh.
and this one person that she's been sticking up for, and she really, truly, genuinely cared for and made a friendship with, and had their back 100%, and never let situations get in their friendship. She never let people down talk this person. If she felt some type of way, she would leave a box, and I think it's wrong for me and her to be shoved to a side, get blocked, and act like we're nobody. You know what
Well,
I'm
just
saying?
tell her I love her. I'll leave the box that way she comes back in. And I don't know.
No, I don't think she's mad at you. I just don't think she wants you to be involved in that shit. I don't think she wants to put you in that situation.
I really don't
So,
care because at the end of the day, it's always going to be Savage that I take up for.
oh, of course, 100%. But I don't think she wants you to ruin your friendship with somebody that you're friends with either. You know what I'm saying? So I think she just chooses to not come in a box right now. You know what I mean? I don't think it's anything to do with you personally. She just don't want you to ruin your friendship with somebody that you do have a friendship with. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the thing where she don't tell people where they can sit and where they can't sit. Like I don't tell people where they can sit and where they can't sit. You sit wherever the fuck you want to sit. Long as I'm not being trashed on or talked about and alive. Like
As long as you ain't sitting on my face, we good.
like and just same goes for her. She would just expect people not to sit in a box while she's being trashed on or talked on because she wouldn't do it to them either. You know what
I'll
I'm saying?
never let somebody speak at a table she's not sitting at.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, I think she's just more hurt of the friendships that she did make with people, and she's always getting backdoored from people. You know,
Yeah.
and I know she don't think that you're probably doing that to her.
No, never. My
I'm not,
kids call her their aunt. I could
right. I'm
never.
not saying. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that she thinks that. I just think that she's genuinely hurt. That she's made friendships with so many people, and so many people backstabbed her unconditionally. It's fucking crazy. I can name about like 6 people that actually did that to her, and she grew to have their backs,
Yep.
vouch for them. And I'm not saying that's you, Kev. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And I know you would have her back
It
100%.
genuinely hurts
It just
because
generally
he's kind of
hurts.
got quiet on me too.
It just generally hurts a lot of people. Because we grew to like people and we grew to generally care for certain people. And then, when we get thrown in a corner and get blocked and deleted and no questions asked, no nothing, it's like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, that's not fair. And then to ask people to choose and pick and choose and then say, oh, if you're
City
sitting
parties,
over
our
here.
little circle we did have was so fucking tight and strong that it was
Exactly.
untouchable.
Exactly. Exactly. But I will say this. I don't have a problem with that person. I will never talk down on that person, just like she would never do that. And I think we're both just hurt in the same sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know you'll always have her back, just like I would always have her back.
Facts.
Um, at the end of the day, this is my platform. I give my platform to anybody to have a voice. Sometimes I like the fuck shit. Sometimes I don't like the fuck shit. People just don't like the fact that I let people up here and speak what they need to say. And they say I don't have, like, I don't run my own life, period. If I don't want somebody in here, I can honestly say I don't want you in here. If I don't want somebody in my motherfucking box, I'll say I don't want you in my motherfucking box. I do have a voice and I will speak for myself. At the end of the day, that is my best friend. My best friend's been through many friends, torn apart, bit
And that's
off,
why I hate that she
talked
wears her
about,
heart on her sleeve.
um, talked about, chewed up, spit out,
But that's the thing, Kev. A lot of people
degraded.
don't think she has a heart.
And one
Because
thing
they
about
don't
it
get to
is,
know the real her because she's
right,
so scared to let people know the real her
right,
nowadays.
Well, look
right.
what happens when she does.
Well, look what happens.
Yeah.
Who can she trust, really, Kev? Let's be honest here. Who
I
can
know.
this girl really trust? Let's be honest.
Herself.
Her fucking self.
And then
Exactly.
sometimes she can't even do that because she lets people in, and then it's her fault because she let them in, right?
Right.
I just hate that motherfuckers be taking the internet so serious, man.
Listen, I can honestly say this might be the fucking internet, but I can guarantee you one thing. When I hang up my phone, I can call my friend,
Bambi.
and that's my best
Hmm.
friend. We might not talk every day like people think we might talk, but when we
That
do
ain't nobody's
talk, we
business.
talk.
Right. That's how me and you
Um,
are.
and that is my friend. I can consider her as my real friend. That is my
Say I
real
still
friend.
love you.
She's the
Yeah.
only one out of anybody that's been there since day one, since I've been on this motherfucking app, that's been had my back, stuck up for me. And I'm not saying that doesn't go for many people, but I'm saying since I've been with her, it's been me and her, 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 me. Not one person can say on this motherfucking app that I've talked nasty on her. Not one person. Not one person.
Nope. Nobody could say I have either.
So therefore, motherfuckers that she does tries to grow real friendships with, that she's generally had conversations with, and I'm not saying behind the app or whatever, just on here in general, making friendships And then boom, they don't want to be your friend anymore because she's sitting over in a box with so and so, or she's sitting there with so and so, or she's having a conversation with Joe
See
Blow.
that? I think that's so stupid
It's
though. Like,
dumb. You have people
I
in
don't
your
give a
boxes.
fuck who you sit and who you conversate with or who you whatever with,
Yeah,
associate with, as long as you still respect me as your
exactly.
friend. I mean, it
Like
is
I
what it
said,
is.
that's my best friend. I'll ride with her till the day I die. I
Till the
don't give a
wheels
fuck.
fall off.
I don't give a fuck who likes it. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Um, Wherever she sits, that's her business. Whatever she does, that's her motherfucking business. And she has a voice, and she has feelings, and she has a fucking heart. Period, point blank. And that's just where it goes.
Even though she tries to hide it.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a genuine heart and always
She
has.
does. She really does.
She said, wait, what happened?
Wait, what
You
happened? We're just talking about how sweet you are. Oh
talking
God,
about
here she
how,
comes for me now.
oh, fuck.
Kev just had me crying
Wait,
over you, bitch.
what?
No, this shit legit almost has me in tears because it's fucked up, dude.
What? What happened?
Well, Kev asked me if you were mad at him because he still sits with the other person. And I said, oh, I don't think you're mad at him. I just don't think that you want to be up here because you don't want to start certain conflict with certain people and their friendships.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I just said at the end of the day,
Percolator.
um, I think people don't really take your friendship genuine.
Why was you such
I don't think people believe
a
in
goofy
your
looking kid,
friendship
though?
as
Oh,
real as.
I don't care about none of that.
No, I don't. That's what I'm. See,
Yeah, I
you don't
don't
care
care.
about it,
I
but
just didn't. I just left because I don't want Kev to be given the ultimatum.
I
And
don't
exactly.
I say
That's
this
care
what I
though
said.
because
publicly,
everybody knows
and
I'm
I'm sure
gonna
it's screen
choose you.
recorded, and I'm sure it'll get back to him.
I
And
thought it was me.
I don't care who's watching it. I don't care if Dorky's screen recording it. I don't care what anyone is screen recording right now.
Me either. I
I
don't
don't
give a
care who's
But
fuck.
I've
watching from the
always said it loud
outside.
and clear that I would never pick somebody over you,
And
and
I don't care
they
who is
know
recording
it.
from the outside, and I don't
I
care
don't
if
care either.
Kev, if you go against it. I don't care because I will be anywhere that I want to be. But I will say this, all right? I never got involved, and I'm going to use names because I'm not a little kid where I have to watch names. I've never gotten involved in the Marty and James shit, all right? I've
Yeah.
never gotten involved in it. Even with James, even James has said it. James has known it, right? I'm going to tell you this. When I was mad at Marty, I was mad at Marty for my own personal reasons. It had nothing to do with James. It had nothing to do with picking anyone's side on the internet at all. I had my own reasonings for being mad at Marty, right?
Right.
Whether he talked shit or whether he didn't talk shit, everybody does that on the app. But I will say this, okay? Regardless of what, or regardless of anything, Marty wasn't ever my friend, nothing. Marty just respected a friend of his because he has respect for the person he has friends with.
Yeah.
But I will say this. I have right now, I have the most, like, I can't even explain the respect I have for him right now. Nobody can take that from me because what he has done the last couple days, nobody ever did that, right? I don't care about none of that shit. Like, I don't care about anybody being friends with anybody. I don't care sitting with anybody. I will avoid it so that other people don't get. So that's why I left. So then you, now that you are in a box with me, you will be given an ultimatum and you'll be blocked and unfriended as well.
No, I won't because I
And
already
that's
told
on
him I'm not
you.
choosing nobody
And
over you.
I try to avoid that. But I'm not going to pretend that I'm not going to be around Marty, or I'm not going to go in lives with Marty, or drop out of boxes and make Marty feel like shit for no reason. When I respected James. I was in lives where Kobe and Marty, the respect that they gave is crazy. James's name is in the filtered comments.
Yeah.
Okay? If you said his name in those lives, those men blocked you.
Right.
Yushu has gotten blocked. Nicole has gotten blocked. Sassy has gotten blocked for mentioning his name while I was in there.
Right.
Absolutely.
Then I was lied on and said that I blocked and removed somebody from a game when I didn't at all. I've never done that. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah.
And then give an ultimatum, but for what? When I've done nothing. And then tonight there's a whole live where he's called a pedo. And I would never allow that to happen if I was in a box or around ever any. And they've respected that. They've never said anything bad about him in no live ever. No live was I ever in that he was a discussion of any live ever. Never. But then you have people in there entertaining that shit and doing that shit. But for what? I don't have beef and I don't have problems with anybody. And now there's videos with shots at me. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I never did nothing. So I did. I'm tired of being like, oh no, I'm the reason for everything. I'm the reason for this and that, because I always just shut up and I take it and I walk and I just move along.
And I yell at you all the time for doing that
And
too.
then after I do that, I shun the people that the person was jealous over to begin with. And then I walk away from them. And then I don't want to be seen with them because I want that person to feel better. And I'm not doing that this time. There's no reason for me to do that.
Well, I'm
I've
gonna
been
say
given
right now,
nothing
you
but
ain't got to
respect,
protect
and
me
I'm going
from
to
nobody.
return that respect. And that's just what happens. When
Yeah.
you give me respect, I'm going to return that respect because it's due, and that's only fair. Internet or not internet.
That's what I said. Exactly what you just said.
And that's just where I say I don't have no problem with nobody, but I'm not gonna not be around somebody or make somebody feel like it's their fault or this or that when they've done nothing but give respect when they didn't have to.
Yeah.
They didn't have to respect me.
And you
They,
don't tell
they
people where they
didn't.
can sit and where they can't sit either. You don't do that. You don't give a shit where
I
people
just
sit.
don't want
So
you to think I've been
I'm
riding
not
with
mad at
you
anybody, and I
fucking.
would never make nobody choose because I don't do that.
Right.
I
I've been
never
riding
have.
with
That's what
you
I
for
said.
3 years and staying loyal to you. So
You haven't. I can attest to that.
Exactly. Because I don't do that. It's just the
He
internet.
doesn't.
It's just
And the
the
reason
internet.
why
and the
I don't
babies
speak on it and
graduate
get on
kindergarten
boxes and
tomorrow, and
speak
you're
on it
still
is
gonna get
because
pictures of it.
I'm not giving them a show. You know what I mean? I
You
don't
Yeah.
have
are
no
giving them a
problems
show.
with
You see
nobody.
them kids in that picture?
Yeah, but
Those are
like
my
I
dad's
said, nobody
kids.
can make me pick and choose when it comes to you. Everybody that is close to me knows when it comes to Savage, do not speak on her in an ill will while I'm around.
It was just all for no reason. It's just
I think it's
And I
just.
will always stand by that. I don't give a fuck who's listening. I don't care who's watching. Just, it's not allowed. Don't speak bad on her when I'm around. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Can we play Fortnite?
and I don't speak bad about people even behind the
That's
scenes.
what I said. I
You
said
don't.
that.
Like
And
I just
I
don't.
can
I don't. I
attest to
don't have
that.
to. I'm not scared of nobody. It's the internet.
Right.
But when you have so many people recruiting, like it's savage, 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 like this whole big team, how could you not blame them for thinking that they're telling the truth? If you haven't noticed, if everybody were to sit back and just scroll back to October and just skim through those lives and just skim through to where we are today, it's like a domino effect. In order to get in with the Cool Kids Club, you have to say something bad on Savage.
Right.
And now it goes from one person, you're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar, to two people, four people, 10 people. Now there's 20 people. They all have this randomly same story, and there's just one of me. So of course,
The mass is always right.
yeah, right. So of course this is gonna be like, of course, even I ask myself, like, wait a second, like, am I the liar?
Yeah,
Did
but
I
you've
lie
known me
about
long
this?
enough.
Like,
If
what?
I had a,
You get told the same thing over and over again.
Literally.
You start to believe it.
if
Well,
I
not
didn't
even
care
believe
about you
it,
or
but when
love
there's
you, I
so
would
many
tell you. You
people,
know me by now.
who's gonna believe one person over 20? And they
Right.
know exactly what to say and do, so they just keep multiplying. Like Miss Dorky. You know how many times I've never been mean to that bitch? You know how many much shit she talked about me, flip flopped everywhere? She's
Mm-hmm.
never did what she's doing now. But she
Mm-mm.
feels cool and confident to talk about Savage to sit with a group.
Yep.
Even
It's
down to Miss
it's
Dorky.
it's
Like, come on
to
now.
be seen. It's to be seen and
Yep.
be a part of.
Right.
And I don't mind it. I don't mind it because I don't need to be liked. I'm not on here to be liked by people on the internet. I don't give a fuck. And they think that I just say that to say it, and I mean it. If I gave a fuck, then I would be pleading cases all the time and defending myself. I don't give a fuck. Don't like me. I'm not here for everybody to like me. I'm here to be a piece of shit on the internet because I can't be one in real life.
Oh, you can. You choose not to.
I
Right.
can, right? I have children. If everybody really knew me in real life and what I do in real life, it'd be a big difference and see why I can't be a piece of shit in
You
real
know you
life.
be locking them kids up in the closet and stuff.
Right? And feeding them frozen pizza rolls.
That's why I
Yeah.
said to Kev.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
It's just so sad that our circle was so cool, like tight,
Man,
cool,
that's what I'm
whatever.
fucking
And
saying.
then boom, it just went tumbling down.
No, that's
And
what
I can
happens in
attest to
friendship.
everything Savage says because I wrote her on Snapchat. I said, "Tell me what I got to do to where I don't have to lose you," and she said, "You don't got to do nothing. Just keep being you."
Right.
Every empire has, a day to fall.
That's what I
I
told you.
don't. I do not. So I do not.
I've been venting to Tori
I
about it.
don't friend people, or I don't get mad at people for who they choose to be around. If
Yeah.
I don't have direct problem with you, I don't care who you're around, and I've shown that more than anything. And unless
That's
it's
why
to an
we're still friends
extent,
today.
so if somebody's on here calling Gigi a fucking pedo,
Oh, I'm
right?
leaving that
And they're
live
saying
after I
she's a
cuss
pedo,
them
and
the
I know
fuck
she's
out.
not. Of course, I'm not going to be friends with that person. I'm not going to have beef with them, but I'm not going to be friends with them
I
because
wouldn't
it's a
either. They get
respect thing.
cussed
But I'm
Like
not
the
a
out.
red
Power
phone.
Ranger. I don't get involved in real life brother shit, and they know this. So why all of a sudden it is a thing? It can't be when it benefits you neither. I can't get in it to benefit you. Like I never got in it, and I never will, and I swear I never will because that's not
And
TikTok
that's where
stuff,
I'm
y'all.
confused at because
And at the end of the day, they're still brothers,
I
and
sit in
it's still
boxes
just
with
the
Marty and
internet.
Kobe all the
Right.
time, and nobody's
Kev,
ever come
thank
at me
you.
about
There
it.
was never a problem with it before, but why me when all of y'all still be over there too? But I don't want to say that because then it's like, poor Savage. No, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. I'm not mad. I'm not anything. But I'm just
I sit
saying,
with people until they don't show me respect, and I
people
sit
just don't
everywhere
get
pretty
that. You
much,
know what I mean?
unless it's certain people that we
Somebody's
all
got to
don't
be the
like.
scapegoat. Somebody's got to be the fall guy.
Right.
And your perfect prey.
I mean, I
You're
can
easy.
Princess, I'm
prove
using
that
your
You're
I'm
voice
close
as
with
easy to
example,
Savage.
but
When
dislike.
she was fucking kicking it with Nicole, still, I still came and sat with Savage in boxes.
I
Why?
would
Because I love
never,
Savage.
ever in my life, ever. Fuck, Nicole's like dead to me. Fuck that bitch forever, right?
Well, I
But
know. I'm
say
just
if there
making a
was a
point.
chance, I never would sit with Nicole again for the simple fact of what she said to you about Hunter and your drug addiction.
Yeah,
See the difference? That is not sitting with somebody out of respect for my friends.
I know, and I
But
respect
if
that,
you
and I
guys
love her
have
for it.
some beef, or if it's your real life family, like your real life sister or your real life brother, I'm not getting
To be
in that
honest, I
at
would cuss
all.
y'all out for even getting involved in it if it was my real life family.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck.
Well,
Nobody
shame
should. That's
on
not
them
TikTok
for
shit.
putting other people
And if
in your
it's that
business.
bad, they're fucking brothers. They need to meet up and throw fucking blows and get it over with.
I don't
Not
even say
fucking.
that stuff. I don't put
No,
my
I mean
opinion on
it's
it,
not.
period. I don't say they should talk. I don't say they shouldn't talk. I don't say nothing. I don't
I
speak
wish
on
I
it.
would get caught shitting on my real life brother and on the internet.
Look,
You
that's
see,
the thing
I
though.
don't
It's
fuck
just
with
like
that
being in
though.
a
I don't.
relationship and putting it all over the internet.
Yeah, I don't fuck
At
with
the
that at
end of the
all. So I don't even
day,
want to talk about that. I
guess
don't
what?
fuck with it.
You don't know if that person's gonna get back with their significant other or not. So then you're gonna look like the one asked out, talking
So
shit.
if you don't, you do. I don't. You know what I mean? It's just the internet.
Well,
I
you don't
really
ever
don't.
got to leave a box if I come up in the box, Savage.
Me
You know
talking
that.
like this is gonna be like, oh, Savage was crying all night. I don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying. I
I
just
didn't
wanted
hear
to make
no
it clear
tears.
publicly.
Shit, I was tearing up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, damn, what the fuck did I
I didn't
really
see
do?
it. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just letting it make it be clear
I was
publicly, so
tearing
nobody
up.
can
Oh,
assume. People could stop assuming, and people could stop saying things and everything else. I say it wholeheartedly, and anybody can get mad, and
And it's shitty because Ray
it's just what
Ray's
it
been
is. I
asking,
respect
"Where's
people's
Aunt
rules.
Savage?
Something
Where's
that
Aunt
was
Savage?"
talked
And I
about
don't
ever.
really know what to fucking tell her, so I just leave it be.
I was wondering where Savage was. I really thought somebody kidnapped her, tied her up, and put her in the basement. Some shit.
He didn't have to do all that. You know what I mean? He did, especially when he don't fuck with me like that. He did not have to do all that.
Yeah. Well, my
In a
kids are
live of
grown.
160 people, everybody in that live was against me. You go
For
up in
what
that
though?
live and say, "Well, I choose Savage," knowing damn well he doesn't choose me, but he did that because you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, that's weird.
but you want me to shit on him, and I can't do that, man. I just can't do it. And J Baby is amazing. J Baby is
Yeah, I love J Baby.
yeah. J
He's
Baby is
dope as
she's
fuck.
even more amazing off the app than she is on the app. She's a really good
Is
Hmm.
person. You know what I mean?
J Baby the same J Baby I'm talking about? I mean, I know.
I
Friends
don't
with
think so.
Gemini.
I don't think so. Oh, hi, Mush. Mush is
I
on.
missed a lot of it too, Jen. Jess, I mean, I called you Gen X almost because I started a new job, so like I was out of the loop with the longest. Like, what?
Well, I got sent a screen recording because I was busy doing something. I got sent a screen recording, and so when I got sent the screen recording, it was Grow calling, like talking. Fleas was entertaining this fucking big old conversation, and then Grow.
Wait, Flea's on that side now?
No,
Just listen. Just listen.
did you hear the whole thing?
Yeah, so Fleas was in there, and they were all talking about that. So James, I guess James told Fleas. They said James told Fleas that if he's playing on a game with me or around me, that he can no longer. that he won't fuck with him neither. So it
See,
basically
that's
became an
weird
ultimatum, I
because
guess.
when I was on with them that one day when supposedly you deleted everybody, I invited you and I told them both I'm inviting Queen to play with us. I promised her I'd play, and neither one of them like said no or anything. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, and I was friends with him on the game on that day. And I never blocked or removed him because I don't know how to. But anyways, that's what happened, and I guess whatever. So when Fleas went up in the live, he was asked, "Do you choose James or Savage?" Blah 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 blah. I would hope he would choose James. Duh. You know what I mean? That's his friend. Anyways, it went on to say, so Gro turns around and says, "Oh, so you're choosing a pedo, you pedo lover? He fucked a minor," calling him all that stuff. And Fleas laughed. That shit broke my heart. Fleas laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, you're crazy,
Wait, she was
Gro."
saying that about who?
He
James!
was
And
talking about
Fleas
James.
laughed?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, man.
First of all those questions would never happen if that was me. I would never entertain that shit. Right? So now it's going to sound like I'm saying that so that they would fight. I don't want them to fight. I hope James never sees that, to be honest with you. I really hope he doesn't see it. But I went in there, after I got the screen recording, I went in there just to get the subject off of James. So I went in there and I said, "Flea, why are you entertaining this? Like, why are you?" And then they started talking about me and I'm with Mac and all this other. I said, "Okay, now that it's off James, I'm out of here." That's it. But, like, come on now. You should never entertain that conversation to begin with. I've never done that.
Never. Never ever. Never would we. Ever.
I never would.
No.
And
I
then
can't
after
believe
that,
Gross still has like that kind of power over people's
Trust me, it makes no fucking sense with her dirty ratchet ass.
Energy is wild over there.
and then
it's
after that,
crazy.
they're all like, "Oh, Fleas, we don't have no problem with you. Yeah, we have nothing bad to say about you."
What?
Yeah, and he was like, "I'm sorry I said that about your husband, Shell." And
They're all
Joe
fake.
apologized for calling
I don't
Josh a
understand why
pedo.
he would even listen to that.
Yeah, it was all crazy. And then he stays for all of that. He stays for all of that, and I'm not talking shit, Fleas, because he didn't talk bad on me. I'm not talking shit, but he stayed for all of that. And then when Marty got up in the box, he instantly dropped to respect James. Huh?
That's
You
wild.
allow one person to call him a pedo, but then you.
I'm so confused. I just went in there to try to get him out of the box because. But I'll be
So
the
are you and
shitty
James
one.
friend
Huh?
still? Are you and James friend still?
You didn't hear?
You just missed the whole conversation.
Yeah, no, he did it. He unfollowed me and unfriended me. He said I blocked him and unfriended him on the game, which wasn't true. I never
That's
did
what I
that.
was saying to you and Kev when Kev
Well,
asked
I
me
didn't.
if I would put
Y'all were speaking. Y'all were speaking in like
a
code
code.
and
Yeah, because I didn't want to use
yeah.
the
I'm
name.
I'm
So
lost.
I
So
figured that you would have knew.
Yeah, I never blocked or unfriended him on the game. I would never do that.
No, he unblocked me, he blocked me, and then I guess a couple days later he did the same thing to Savage.
I'm telling you, I talked to him normal, and he was talking about when Corey was in the box or whatever, and he was upset about it, and I told him that boundaries are boundaries. You know what I mean? And you feel however you feel, and I said I respect whatever I support you and respect your feelings and all that. That's all I said. That's it.
Actually, if I personally put him up in my box, he could be mad at me. I didn't put him in my box. I was getting my nails done. I was
Jim,
on mute. All I heard is someone say something about. I heard his voice, and when I looked over, he was already in the box. And then he said, "What do you want? What do you need to speak to me for?"
did
And
something happen?
next thing I know, James came in a couple minutes later and booted him, Marty, and J Baby. And then that was it. That's really what I remember, to be honest. I don't know how long he was in the box for. I don't know how long you guys even had a conversation for.
J
But you
Baby's
heard him
cool as
say
fuck. I don't
something.
give a
You
fuck.
said, "What would you like to speak to me on?" And then next thing I know, he was dropped out the box. So
I can't
I
speak on
thought,
his feelings. He has feelings for a reason. He did what he did for
right.
a reason, and I
but
respect.
I
Like I
thought
said, I
I
respect
thought you
him. I will
guys
never not
was a
defend him. I
lot
will never
deeper than
talk
the
bad on
internet.
him. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I don't have nothing
It's
bad
just
to say. I don't have a
it's a
problem. I don't
thought.
have a beef. I'm not a victim. I don't have none of that. It is what it is, and it happens for a reason. His boundaries are his boundaries, and that's whatever it is.
Life is life.
I just thought that he would At least just
I'll
message
be
me and be
greater.
like, hey, I don't, whatever, and we would have went. You know what I mean? It could have
Right.
been like that, and I would have been okay with it. But to
Right.
find out from
It's
a
not like
fat
y'all
ass
don't
retard
talk
like Miss
off the
Dorky is
internet.
crazy to me, huh?
It's not like y'all don't talk off the internet.
Yeah, but it's okay.
See, and that's the problem. It's not okay though, because
It is though. Hi, Jess. Kev, someone's saying hi to you, and they gifted you.
Yeah, I seen it. I told
I
her
gifted
I
you
don't
and you
know if
didn't
it
say
went
thank
through.
you, you ungrateful.
I didn't even notice. Thank you
I
so
was just down
much.
in the box with my hashtags.
I was just gifting your daddy's kids.
My dad's kids.
What
You piece of shit.
are you doing, Jamie?
That was funny. My daughter said that shit. So funny.
I know, right? She comes up with this
I don't know
craziest
why I found
shit.
it so funny. That shit's not
They all
stupid.
do though.
I was trying to be funny, like this is somebody's kids. Boundaries are one thing, but you can't tell people.
You
Yeah,
can't tell me what I'm allowed
he
to do
never
at
did that though,
all.
so I don't know. Are you outside?
Now, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the swing that I built.
Oh my
He's on a porch swing.
Jesus.
It's nice and peaceful, yo. Look here, woman. Don't shut up.
Uh-oh. I feel some tension in the chat.
These fucking Gemini gotta run her mouth.
Hey, Tiff. Don't come at
Yes.
my bestie like that, okay?
What Gemini is not your bestie.
Savage is my bestie, and you can't be talking to her like that. I don't care.
That wasn't Savage. I wasn't talking to Savage like
Good,
that.
don't even try it, cause I'll come for you.
I will talk to Savage however the fuck I want.
Wait, I'm lost.
Gigi's eyes
Yeah,
got big
because
So
as
is Gigi,
hell.
obviously.
you're the one I let on. That's funny you came around today. They just mentioned you today too.
Who?
Who?
Tiff Tiff. They,
Who mentioned me?
they did. They were like, yeah, you remember when she let on that girl Tiff Tiff?
Oh my god.
Bro, tell him get a fucking life. We get married tomorrow. Tell him.
Oh my
I
god.
was
You
like,
let
oh fuck, here
I've
we
led
go.
you down the right path.
Listen, my bestie ain't allowed to make no new friends,
Look,
and ain't
look.
nobody allowed to be your
If
friend
she can learn to
anymore.
love dogs, she can learn to love
You guys are
lesbians.
just acquaintances. She ain't making no new friends. She ain't making no
This
bonds with
motherfucker.
people. Fuck all you fucking people, okay?
We a little bit further than just
Damn,
acquaintances, boo.
I'm feeling the love, and I'm
I'm
I
here
feeling
seen
for it.
that.
I
I'm
seen like
finding
half
my
a titty.
friends,
No, I'm kidding.
making bonds with people, and making friendships with people, and all they do is fucking do this to her. I'm tired.
Wait, who is they do this? Because
I'm not
Tiffany's
talking
still sitting
about
here in
you,
the
bitch.
motherfucking
Shut up.
box.
I'm not talking about you, ho.
Shut up,
Shut up.
ho.
I love you too, Tim.
What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about new friends. We don't need
Talking
no new
about?
friends.
You talking about?
We don't need no new friends, okay?
No new friends. I don't want no old ones either.
No.
Well, fuck, I can't even say that because I'm like new to all you guys. So
My friend, me
at
just
least I
giving
made the cut.
too much trust to certain people, and no, fuck that shit.
Nobody makes the cut these days. I'm gonna be MIA again for another like 3 months.
Okay.
Hey, you do you. I'm. This is just the internet.
Look, you know how you know people are true and real when you come back and nobody and they act like nothing ever happened, like you was never gone.
Yep,
Oh
because
god.
they know people are handling life. I was on here. I totally deleted my account. Went away for like a year and a half. Came back, just started it up, and meet new people. But the people I had before were like, "Hey, what's up? Welcome back." And just kept carrying it on. That's how it should be.
And then you get the select few who will reach out when they don't hear from you. And
Yep,
it's
I
like, hey, are
had.
you okay?
Yep, there was a couple. There's a couple dudes from different clubs, not my club, but might as well be brothers. That
I
I
want to be
got
in a
close
club.
to. Eh, it has its up and downs, but they reached out, and they reached out through their organization to my organization to make sure I was okay. So that was cool. But other than that, nah.
It is you, Jim. Look, that bitch down there I ain't met in person in real life a day. Look, I don't know her from Adam, but she's been a thorn in my ass for like 2.5, 3 years now. And she will definitely find me if she has not heard from me.
That's like Savage to me.
See, that's cool. That's the cool part of this app. You get to meet real people.
I never met her in real life, but guess what? You swear we did meet each other. Like, I swear the way we are.
Same. Look, I keep tabs on Savage because I still have her on Snapchat. So when she
Right.
posts every once in a while, I'm good. I did I did have like a streak going on with everybody, and then my ass got shingles, and I was dead. Like I was
Almost
gone.
400 on our streak, bitch.
Yeah, my longest one, it was like 450 with me and
We would have
somebody
been
else,
like,
and I let it go.
I'm sure we would have been close to like 600 by now.
Yeah,
You
I
like
don't do
friends, I'd love to light
Snapchat for
up your
streaming
gift
ads.
gallery.
Would you
What
like to
the
be
fuck?
friends? Yes, you can light up all the gifts. Go ahead.
Yes, light up my gift
But
gallery.
you don't have to light up the gifts to be friends. You
You
just got
Right.
to
say
be
the
cool.
realist. The realist. There's the E before the A, buddy.
Hey, just because grammatical errors are in there does not mean they're not a cool people. Trey K.
Fake. They're fake. They went bye
It's
bye.
Trey.
Gift me from the
Trey.
black section. You got a VIP pass to Black Island. The party over there.
If you can gift me from that section, well, then we can really be friends.
Right.
Right.
Then we could be friends.
That's why I tell
And
nobody
yet
to
you
mod
still
me
ain't
up.
pulled. All I read was you ain't pulled out. My pull out game is not strong, Gemini.
I read, and yet you still ain't pulled it out.
I forgot the whole it, so I didn't
I don't
see
know
the
what
it
it
part.
is, but
Jesus.
It was the thorn because I said she was a thorn in my ass.
Okay. I'm catching up now. It's been a
I
long day.
caught, like, I read between the lines. I just forgot, I think, a line or a word.
Kev got locked in the freezer at work. Just so everybody knows.
Who
Oh,
locked you
dude.
in the freezer at work, Kev?
I've had that happen before. I used to work at
What
Canada.
happened?
You got locked in the freezer at work?
Man, I work in the freezer. You want to see this shit?
Let me
Canada
see.
hates me.
You're in Canada too?
No.
Oh,
I said Canada hates me. Wait till you see these boxes I was loading. This shit had straight ice on it.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
Boot House. What the
produce.
fuck is Bolt House?
That's
That's a
fucking
fish.
produce from Canada. That's celery.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
are we getting celery from Canada when we got farms here in the
Man,
United States?
Cheaper.
Paying all that tariff?
Still
Where
cheaper.
does celery grow?
I don't fucking
In the
know.
ground?
Celery does grow from the
On a
ground.
stalk?
Hang on, let me find what I had to wear today.
I don't know. I'm not Farmer John today.
I don't know
I know
why
how
we're getting
weed
any kind of
grows.
vegetables from Canada. They're gonna poison our ass.
That part.
Fuck
I'm
out of
a,
here. I'm not eating celery. Thanks a lot.
Celery has absolutely no nutritional value. I don't know why
none.
people eat it at all either. Anyway, I mean, there's other things that I eat that have no nutritional value,
It's
but
good with cheese whiz on it. What are you
as
talking about?
Oh, back to the cheese
Even
whiz.
that has nutritional value. It gives you good, strong jaw muscles. I do not want.
it's not nutritional. It might
Or you put peanut butter
it
in it.
might be healthy, but it's
That is.
you
Peanut
know,
butter and
extra
celery is good. Try it.
not that's not what we're talking about, Gigi.
See,
I
that's
You're
know.
done.
bullshit. It's summertime and I got to bundle up like that.
Vatos
I,
locos forever, Holmes.
So I shaved my face. That's
You
hey,
it.
better
That's
not
the
dress
most.
like
I
that.
pressed
Ice is gonna
one for
come in your
English.
job.
My mom told me it looks like I could sell tomatoes on the side of the freeway.
You could.
Oranges, bro.
But
Oranges.
Oh,
you
he's
look kind
selling
of
that mango and tahines on the side of the road.
he looks a mix between
I
uh
miss mangoes and
Asian
tahini.
and Mexican.
So he's Filipino.
Is that what that is?
What the fuck is going
Sorry.
on?
My bad. Savage
I
makes
Sure.
need
me
you to
feel sick.
I need you to button the top button right there for me.
No more
Yeah.
locked doors. No more
No more
locked
locked
doors.
No
doors.
more
I
locked
pressed one
doors.
for English. One for English.
Kev, what
He's
happened to your
too.
Look,
mustache, bud?
I tell the people at work that the Hispanics at work, one of the chicks
Vatos
out,
locos for life.
Why
she
you look
speaks
like that
Spanish
little
at work.
boy?
And I'm like, bitch, I pressed one for English.
What's that young boy that beats on here? And he draws
What
his
yuck boy?
mustache on with his
Oh my
eyebrows.
god, that little gangster one. He draws his
Yeah.
hairline too. He got a
You're
Yeah.
little
talking about D Kane. He draws on his
DK.
mustache and
Yeah.
his
Yeah. Why you look
eyebrows.
like him for a minute with your
No,
mustache?
the fuck I don't.
Why are
Fuck
y'all
that.
talking shit about Kev like that?
He does not look like
I'm
that.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm
That's a
playing.
little bit far.
I'm
Kev, go
talking
draw
about
your
his
mustache on.
mustache. Kev, you
Girlfriend,
got
you
on
got
mute.
a girlfriend.
Kev went on mute. He's like, "Fuck you, Gigi."
Well, Gemini,
Just
that's
I
find
had
out
to
cute.
you
do
got
that.
a
I did a
girlfriend,
dare
Gemini,
battle with
and I didn't know.
Thievery, and I lost my eyebrows and had to draw my eyebrows back on.
I know somebody who got their eyebrows tattooed on. It's a horrible tattoo, but
I know a couple girls like that, and they're like all U-shaped and fucked up.
yeah, like why would you permanently fuck them up like that?
My
At least
cousin
if you
got
draw
her.
them on, you can kind of wipe them off and redo it.
My cousin got hers microbladed. They're actually nice.
Is that the same thing though? What is microbladed?
Like a tattoo. Yep, same thing.
I thought
But
microblading was like the string thing.
me
No,
too.
no.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm in the same boat with you, Mush. I don't. Mm-mm. I got all
Ain't that when they
natural
like use the
eyebrows and
real thin
eyelashes.
like fucking dental floss like string and shave through 'em?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's just plucking your eyebrows with string. That's not
That's
That's
microblading.
not
microblading.
microblading, right? No, microblading is where you tattoo it, huh?
Exactly. Microblading is
Yeah.
tattooing it
No,
in.
tattooing is tattooing.
No, it's not.
No, there's a special word
Because
for it because people do it with
Oh,
their hair
microblading,
too.
it's like it's
She's going to Google that shit.
go
Yep.
Google it, bitch.
I was about to.
it is in fact a tattooing technique.
It is.
So wifey got her nails done the other day, and it was the coolest
It's
fucking
only
colors I've seen her get 'em.
semi-permanent though.
Yeah.
She got them done, and she got them in some fucking different shape, and then she got like the color was fucking sick. She got like the matte black and matte pink. It looks fucking cool as shit. But they're longer, and I like them longer because she can
I
scratch
went
them.
on the side of TikTok where these bitches got like really long fingernails to where they like curl and curl and curl.
That's a
That
little
shit
excessive.
weird.
I want to
Every
know how
time,
they wipe their ass.
exactly.
Right.
I was just about to say that. Like every time I see that stuff, I'm like, how do you wipe your ass?
Okay, so my auntie got real life nails like that, like long and they're I'm like, how the fuck do you even work with them? Like they're like a little curly underneath, and I'm like, yo, auntie, you need to cut that shit. She goes, I'll never cut
Shampoo and
my best
shit.
friend with that my whole life. I told her, how the fuck you wipe
Act
your
savage.
ass
She had long nails like that. Bet you she ripped through the toilet paper a couple times.
with curls,
Savage. Did
nails
you
with
rip through the
curls?
toilet paper?
I never seen her with nails with curls, girl. You crazy?
No, it wasn't curls. They wasn't that long,
I've
but
never
I was
seen
gonna
someone
say
do that.
look,
she's super long nails like me.
anything above the tip of my finger is too long.
That ain't long, Tiff.
That is attempted murder for a lesbian.
That is not that long, bitch. Calm down.
That is attempted murder for a lesbian.
Oh my god.
You're saying that because it like slices up the gigi?
Right. Like this is not slice and dice Arby's where we got the beats. Roast
Okay,
beef.
so just
Nah.
imagine if they cut on this side and they were cut on this side and they were like a little pointy,
They
like
were like pointy. Yeah, I've seen lesbians like that. I'm like, bitch, you must be single.
Or
Thank
how they
you.
fucking get
You
those
probably
nails and they're like really pointy at the ends?
others.
Yeah, it looked
So
like just fucking daggers. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
nah,
Mm.
that
You're not
skin is
about to
soft.
jig
You don't
me in
want
the
to cut that
eye.
shit. Yeah, that shit's soft. You don't want to cut that.
Trust me, I know. I have one.
Ow. It
I'm
can
so
only
excited the babies are graduating kindergarten tomorrow.
my
Oh,
son
Wyatt
graduates on the
graduated.
12th.
That's awesome.
How old is
I'm,
yours, Gigi?
He's 5. He graduates kindergarten too on the 12th.
Wyatt graduated kindergarten. They didn't have an actual graduation, but he had
Minus.
his he had
He's getting
his
his hair done
graduation party
tomorrow.
this weekend.
He's getting his chest done and he's getting his braids in.
Oh,
I
his
miss when
braids.
I
Yep,
miss when
I
mine
go
were
to a
young.
barber shop and get them done.
Mine just walked in the door. That's why I had to go out because
Yours is tomorrow, you said, Big Kev?
Yeah, because their last day of school is the 12th.
Oh,
Look at
shit.
my
Ours
baby.
is the 20th.
Yeah, they start school September 6th and they get out on the 12th. Like a lot of my friends are like, your kids are still in school? I'm like, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was just about to say that because mine let out a week and a half ago.
My two oldest are out already, but they're doing exams. My daughter's last one's tomorrow, and then my other daughter's is on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And then my son, him and his other sister, they get it on the 20th.
See, they're lucky it's not like back when I was growing up because if we had like snow days and shit, they would make us make them up at the end of the year.
Yep, they tacked it on to the end of the fucking year. I
My
hated
Yeah,
that.
daughter's
they did.
grad is the 18th, and then their prom's the 19th. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Him missed me. Look,
I didn't even know
Oh.
they. I didn't even know they had summer in summers like summer break up in Canada.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We go the 20th and we go back to school September the 4th.
Now, like in
damn.
middle school and high school, do they got 6 periods and shit?
In high school?
They don't got it in middle school though.
Mm-mm.
Middle school, well, in Louisiana, in middle school, you had like it started in fifth grade. You had 7 classes.
Yeah, in sixth
Yep.
grade here you get 1 through 6.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
was
like a
such a
block
hard
schedule.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
hard. That's such a hard transition going from one teacher to having like blocks and
And you
dude.
want to know what's crazy?
Both
They're
mine hated
skipping
it.
first grade for Autumn. They're putting her right into second grade because they said she's too advanced for first grade.
That's a lot of kids these days, though. The I feel like the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the level of
How
see
old is she,
Wyatt.
Kev?
Wyatt almost knows how to
Huh?
read, and he was just in kindergarten.
How old is she?
She's 6.
Oh, that's why, because of her age.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a little bit of some kind of testing, and they just said that she's too advanced for first grade, so they want to put her right into second.
Because of her age.
Yeah,
That's
Because
some
she's supposed to be
bullshit.
technically in seven or in
yeah,
second
because
grade.
Rayanne's 5 and Autumn's 6. They're a year and a week apart.
See, I
It's
was
because she's
born
supposed to be in
late.
grade. Technically, she was supposed to be in grade 1
Mm-hmm.
already, but yeah, so maybe she started late.
Yeah, and
Or
it
maybe
kind of
because her
pisses me
birthday
off
could be
because we
this
wanted to
week.
put Autumn and Ray in school together. That way they graduated together, and now she's going to be a grade ahead of her.
You could have though.
My kids are like that too. They're always a grade ahead of each other.
You could have held her back.
Yeah.
See, I started kindergarten early. Like I was 17 when I graduated because of where my birthday fell. I made the cut. So I was always the youngest one in my class.
See, my daughter
Right.
would have graduated last year, but I kept her back. So she graduates this year
Why did you keep hold her back?
because she failed math.
Yep.
So
I
you
told
didn't hold her
Ray.
back.
I told Brooklyn that because
Yeah,
she
but she took
fucking
a
doing
summer
horrible in ninth
school.
grade.
She took summer school, and I didn't like her mark. She only passed with a 60.
That's a passing grade.
Yeah, a six. Yeah, it is.
Then
But
Wait, a
that's a
60
C,
is a
right?
passing grade up there? That's a D, almost an E in Michigan.
It's
exactly.
an
So,
F.
A
Like
70 is
but
a
she
C.
didn't
Yeah.
pass science either.
And
So
you
she
know now, if you
did.
don't got a 60 or higher, they don't let you attend field day.
nope.
No.
That never happened back when I was in school.
Look, I graduated. The only class I ever failed was algebra 2, and I still don't use fucking algebra to date.
I I graduated high school barely, barely.
If I would have actually
Imagine since you got
studied,
all
I would have
90s.
like been a honor roll. But
90s and hundreds. She's been on the student honor roll since Sec 1.
Look, I'm just trying to raise non assholes.
Every
If
year
they
she's been on
if
it.
they
don't send them to
pass,
school then.
if they pass the classes, I'm happy. You passed, you got through it. Don't be an asshole.
She just
Right.
likes
Look,
to
this
make you
day and age,
believe.
Common Core math, that's you got to be a fucking Einstein to understand that shit.
Oh yeah, the Alexa has helped me help them with math since it's
Well, this
sixth grade,
term she
dude.
had it all 3 terms. She had it first term, second term, and now she got it this term. I'm like, shit. She's like, I better just get that banner, Mom. I just want that banner. I was like, get that
But
banner, girl.
nowadays, for college kids, the AI shit they got, you don't even have to. I don't even have to take notes in class anymore.
Mm-hmm.
In college?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
AI
Yeah,
will
they're
write my
fucking
paper
so
for me.
advanced
I'm not
compared
in
to our
college,
days.
but if I were,
My daughter's
like
in
Cliff
college.
Notes on steroids.
yeah.
Now kids are coming home with Chromebooks and shit. Like, why the fuck didn't we get that?
Yep.
Bro,
Well, because we would have been
I'm
trying to watch some shit we should have been watching on the Chromebook instead of doing work.
well
Yeah,
that, and
yeah, it's a good thing.
I
It's a
would have tried
bad
to
thing
pawn it.
because you can ground your kid from their phone, but then they can email with their friends on their Chromebook, and it pisses me off.
It pisses me off that kids are so entitled this day and age. Like you're 5 and you think you need a phone. Who the fuck are you calling?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My son takes my phone all the time. I'm like, give me my phone, boy.
Yep, my
Chance will
kids
be
got tablets and they
chasing
still
Rhonda
try to
around the
take
house.
their
I
phone.
want your phone. I want your phone. He got his whole own phone.
I'm like, well, who you need to call? He's like, I
Facts.
just want to
And
watch
I'm like, you
something.
have a tablet. I don't
Watch
want my
the
tablet.
tablet,
It's
right?
dead.
No, because it's got child lock on it, child-proof shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, watch your tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Rayanne's famous for that. She'll lie and say her tablet's dead when it's not.
Yeah, that's their favorite excuse. I was just gonna say, they'll
Guess
say
what?
it's
My
dead.
my
Yeah.
phone my phone is the you can't kids can't use it.
Oh no?
It won't work
Why?
Because it
because
won't.
that means I gotta put my phone in their hand, and that ain't happening.
Uh, I'm
You
like,
can't use
what?
my phone. It don't work for kids.
I get it. My son's favorite one is he'll put my face, like if my eyes are closed, he'll try to put the phone up to my face to see if it will open.
That's fucked up.
But now he knows my password. He's like, I know your password now, Mom. I'm like, yeah, do you? What is it? Put it in. He puts it right
That's
in.
why Wyatt got on Steph's
I'm like,
Fortnite
thank you
account
so
on the
much.
Switch and deleted everybody and started
Girl,
buying all kind of shit.
Oh my
girl.
God,
My
the
son
babies
asked
do that
Savage.
to my
My
son
son did
down
that
there.
to my boyfriend one day. $300 and something later, bro.
I was like, that's what you get for putting your profile on his Switch. Not me. I
Yeah.
would not.
Well, see, we got the
Nope.
PS5 and the PS4. Both profiles are both connected to both things. Like my boyfriend got both of it. Like it's like the way he got it.
Yeah, but you can put a password on it to get into it.
Yeah, but he didn't put a password on it. He forgot to put it on the PS4 because he gave the
Bet you
PS4
he won't
to
forget
him.
again $300 later.
Yep.
No, he was like,
Learning
yeah, you
lesson.
little shit. He was like, yeah, I put a
What the
password
fuck
on
you
it.
buying on Fortnite for $300?
He bought
Man.
skin or whatever it
Skins.
is,
I was wondering
skins
why
or
I was
whatever it
getting like
was.
gifts from Wyatt. I'm like, boy, how you got money on Fortnite?
They're
He said
Roblox.
it was free. No, it
He was
wasn't free,
buying
bro.
on Roblox, the things on Roblox, whatever you use on there. He was buying shit on there. Yeah, he was just buying it up, girl. I was like, oh shit. He called me one day. He went to go to the.
That's why all these fucking free games are doing so well because they got the kids begging us to buy them
Mhm.
the shit on there.
Or just buying the shit and not telling you.
He went to the
Yep.
restaurant, ordered his food.
Dude, I messed up.
He
I
went to
messed
go
up
pay
and put
for
my
it. It
kid.
said decline. He said, what the fuck?
So I
He
put
said,
my
hold
kid
on,
on my
man. Let me
cash
check my
app.
bank
Wait,
account.
do you put fraud charges on your own kid?
Oh
No,
yeah.
so he checked his bank account. He called me freaking. He's like, I'm at the fucking restaurant and I got no money in my account. Who the fuck was on my PlayStation app? I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, someone just spent 300 and something dollars in my fucking bank account. I was like, I don't fucking know. It wasn't me. Kenzo's in there hiding under the fucking blanket in the
Bruh, I bet he was scared too,
I was
huh?
like, what did you just buy on Daddy's PS4? He's like, nothing. I'm like, what did you buy, bud? Tell me right now. He was like, I just bought some skins. I was like,
You
oh.
can get
Or
refunded?
or the famous line,
He
it
didn't
said it
even
was
try to
free.
refund himself. That's how crazy he is. I told him call and get it refunded, say that it was an accident.
Oh no, you can refund through the PlayStation though. When you buy skins like that, if you notice, it gives you an option to refund within like I think it's I don't know, 24 hours or some shit like that.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I sent him one to try to
So
get it refunded. He was like, "Oh, if I was dead, I'm not looking like a fucking idiot." He was like, until they told me no. I was like, it was an accident. You could just tell me your son made a
just tell
purchase
him it
right
was a
after.
fraudulent charge and get a new card.
Yeah, well, he didn't, idiot. I had to send him
Yeah,
money.
he's an idiot.
I had to send him money, of course, so he could pay
When
for
I
his
for
meal.
Look, when I forget who I sign up with subscription wise, about 6 months I just deactivate the card and get a new one.
Listen,
Yep.
I go through a fucking bank card every 3 months. I swear to God.
I
My
don't know.
bank card right
Look,
now, my bank card right now is like broke right down the little line where the numbers are. I'm like, fuck, man, my PayPass won't work. I'm like, fuck, man, I'm going through these bank cards like I'm going through fucking clothes and underwear.
I do a lot of fucking digital shit. So like I'll hook up my Apple Pay to it and stuff. And that
that's where it gets you. Then it starts charging you Apple Pay, and you're like, "Who the fuck is this? And where the hell did this come from?"
Yeah.
but here's
Be
the
locking
thing.
my shit.
So what I did is I set it up on family, like the family account. So when my kids want something, I can transfer it to their Apple Pay or and they can use that on the PS5 or whatever.
Uh huh.
And that's it. They don't have access to anything else. So when they try to log in, it's their login and everything. But if they try to buy something, it comes to my phone because I'm the I'm the main
You have to
account.
approve it,
You
yeah.
have
You
you
have
have
to.
the
I get
Apple
it.
family thing.
Yep.
Yep, so did I. I
It
have
was
the
a
same thing.
lifesaver. It was a
Just do
lifesaver.
Cash App.
Oh
So
yeah,
here's
you can do
here's my
that.
deal with Cash App. I did Cash App, but Cash App isn't as watchful. So when my oldest was first understanding what the internet and you can buy certain things at
Yeah,
certain
Apple
websites
Pay
on
is
the internet.
really family orientated. There's like strict rules and certain things they can't just do with it without going through you. There's no way around them purchasing or doing anything.
Oh, I never knew that.
See,
Yeah.
that's how
So
Amazon Kids is. Like it well
same
how
thing.
Wyatt on
Yeah.
there. Yeah, he when he would download a game, I'd have to approve it.
Uh huh. So, but my oldest ran up my Cash App like $245 or something. And I'm like, what the hell is this? So I start
Wait, how do
looking
you run up
Maybe I'll
Cash
see
App?
that.
It's prepaid.
Yeah, I didn't know you
because
could either.
because I have three jobs. I
Oh,
have
so you get direct deposit to your Cash App, so you get that
So
borrow
you
fee.
get to borrow.
uh-huh. So and that was just my bouncing my security job. So I didn't have a lot on there, but he ran it up. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I start looking at the purchases. And it was $1.50, $1.75, $2.50, all to certain sites. And I was like, okay. So I started hitting up what are these sites? And that was how I was introduced to the blue and white site.
The
Because I
blue,
didn't
what's
know
the hell is blue and white?
the OnlyFans. Because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was until that. So I was like, oh. So yeah, he did a lot of work to earn that 245 back.
Look, TikTok used to get me, bro. Now that it goes through like the TikTok coins or whatever, it
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not as bad. But before, it would let me purchase like $100 worth of fucking coins and go through my Apple Pay, even if I didn't have money in my Apple Pay. Like even if I didn't have money on my shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yep.
and then when I got money, it was either that or I couldn't upload, download, update nothing on my phone.
See, I didn't
Like,
know they had
ain't this
that.
some bullshit?
I didn't know they had Apple Family or whatever it's called. I didn't know that.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
I don't want
Yeah.
nobody on my
Apple.
family because you ain't using none of my money and I ain't giving you none.
So, but the cool thing, like, I'm a diehard Apple fan because of this. Is the way they have the family plan set up is they have their own individuality. So, like, we don't. You can choose what you share and what you don't, and not just location. Like, because I can, I got my location on for
I got
everybody.
Life 360.
See, but I don't have to pay for it. It's all through my Apple. You get
Oh, I don't pay for it either. Somebody else pays for it. They just keep
right.
tabs on me.
Somebody pays for it.
It
Right.
ain't me.
Yeah. So but they can't get my music. It's like Apple used to when you shared, or even when you do like Android shared, like you'll be listening to music, and then if you're sharing, you'll be listening to their playlist sometimes and
That's
shit.
how it is. That's how it is on Spotify. If you share
Yeah,
your Spotify,
Apple Music, no, I don't have to listen to my kids fucking mumble rap that I can't understand and fucking bullshit, and they don't have to listen to my music. Like it works out perfectly for us.
but I have to pay for Apple Music in order to like join somebody else's playlist.
Right. So I can share playlists with anyone on my family plan without having to pay. Even if they like the only
But
subscription
what do
that's
you pay
nearly
for the
already.
family plan?
I think it's like $30 extra a month.
Yeah, see, I don't like people
I've
that
got
much.
I've got 5 lines. I've got my line, old lady's line. She has an iPad that's on Wi-Fi, and then the two kids. So for five
I
lines,
used to do all of that.
it's I think we pay $210 a month.
Dude, I pay $45 a month for unlimited everything, and I get a whole uh I get HBO, I think it's HBO or Showtime, HBO for free.
Right. And that's just your carrier. Like that's what I do for work is like I work on the network, the towers and
Oh.
stuff. Yeah. So I could pay $45 for all of us, but then it would be through my job, which means my job I'd have to have my work phone be my main phone. And no, that's just not gonna happen.
See, I just
So
got Spectrum Internet, and they offering right now a year free mobile. So I have a whole cell phone line for a year for free that I don't use.
yeah, I don't want to lose all my privacy hooked up to a work phone. My work phone is for work, and that's it.
I got a work phone. It's called AutoZone's phone number. Don't
Dude,
call mine.
my oldest applied there and tried to get here, and we got two AutoZones here in town. He tried to do like the 16 and up star program or whatever, but
Yeah, the
he didn't get chose. He was kind of bummed, but
what you mean you didn't get chose? They
like
typically
there was 400 applicants for one store and 250 for another.
where do you live? You live in Wyoming. That's why you live in
Yeah.
BFE, where jobs are really short supply.
Uh huh.
So those are the auto zones where you actually do go through an interview and probably
Mm-hmm.
have to do kind of well. Here, you can sit down for 5 minutes, and if you can speak properly, if you can retain the information that I'm telling you, and you half-ass act like you're paying attention, you got the job.
Yeah, and you know, AutoZone's AutoZone. You can walk in there and you got people who know what the fuck they're talking about, and then you have people who ask you, you know, you go in there for windshield wipers and they ask you if it's a 4-wheel drive.
Well, I'm going to tell you why that happens because our computers prompt us to ask that question. And all it is,
I was wondering
it's
why that gets asked. What up, Johnny?
you're lucky I don't ask you what color your car is.
I've had that happen.
I fuck with people.
Oh yeah, I was I was trying to look up the part
Why you
number
ask
for
people
a
what color their
gasket. I was
car
going to
is?
ask you to look up a part number for a gasket for me tomorrow, but I can't find it. It's for a Toyota. I think it was like a
What's the
mini.
gasket?
What?
It's the
Okay, hold on. Don't stop.
it's the head unit, or not the head unit. It's the intake
Valve
manifold
cover,
gasket.
intake manifold gasket
Intake
for what kind of
they,
car?
Oh God.
for an
Okay.
older Toyota, but it's a certain part number if you look it up for an older Toyota, and it looks like a penis.
That's actually the water pump gasket.
Is it the water pump gasket? I saw
Huh?
it in a meme one time. I was like, oh, I gotta ask her
You
about
know,
it.
if you go to O'Reilly's website, they actually have a part number for the flux capacitor.
That's
That's
crazy.
awesome. That's awesome.
I actually called O'Reilly's and asked them for that part number, and they're like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" I was like, "It shows on your website. You have it." Idiots. Just an FYI, though, if you ever look up a part on Google and it tells you AutoZone has it, make sure that when you click on AutoZone, because it goes from the Google search, it's sponsored. When it just shows you the cheapest part AutoZone has, not necessarily one that fits your vehicle. So you have to click on it and follow the steps to make sure it
And
fits.
that's how they fucking get you.
Don't
Yep.
come in my store hollering at me because you found a part for $25 and yours is actually 250. I can't help that you didn't finish the process
Hey, I've downloaded the app because we have an AutoZone and an AutoZone O'Reilly in Napa, and Napa's expensive as shit.
I
because it's
want to know.
franchised.
I want to know
O'Reilly's
It,
why a
parts.
fucking wheel bearing's $180 and higher for my
Oh shit.
fucking car.
Hold on. Was it front or rear you were looking for, Kev?
Front right passenger.
she about to look right now, but yeah, O'Reilly's never has anything in stock out here. So the AutoZone's within driving distance. So I was like, all right, we're good.
Gigi, you just got a gift from
Oh
somebody.
my God.
The
Thank
summer glass, that was cool.
you.
Nice.
That must be a new one.
Was it a 2011?
Oh, you didn't have to do
Yeah, full
that,
choice limited.
Nelson.
And the heart,
Thank
that's awesome.
you.
And another heart.
Yeah, that's Nelson. She's amazing.
Yeah, she is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nelson. You didn't have to do that, honey.
I
I
appreciate you.
appreciate that.
That's my work phone.
Oh, thank you. She said there,
So that
24 now.
notification sounds like an old Android phone.
She
No,
put me in
it's a
24.
S21. Yeah, it
She
is.
put me in
It's an
24.
S21.
Put me in League 24.
I'm on call
Remember
right now.
513275.
513-725.
275.
275.
Thank you, Nelson.
So Tiff, you'll get a laugh out of this. She's on pause. I just rebuilt like my whole transmission on the bike because I blew out the main transmission bearing.
Mm.
Ripped the
Good night,
bearings.
Jess.
I blew it out so bad that the bearings came out of the plastic
Please stop me.
out of the plastic holder inside of the race. So you got the outer race, inner race, and the bearings are like separated in that
You
little
buried
plastic
the
sheath.
ball bearings. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they came out, went into the transmission, and the gears were harder
Grinding them.
steel. Yep, they were harder steel. So when I drained all the transmission fluid out, it looked like a rainbow. It was all sparkly.
I bet it was.
So I get in there. We have to press out and press in the new bearing and all that. Easy day. I put the primary back on the motor because it's a motorcycle. I put the primary back on. The transmission has an oil seal that goes over the bearing on the transmission side, and then the primary has one. My dumbass put the primary oil seal on backwards, so now I got to
So
take
you
all that.
spitting oil.
So I got to take it all back apart because I'm spitting oil still. And I'm like,
You
son of
know
a
they have
bitch.
grooves on the inside of it that show you which way it goes on.
No, so on the Harleys they don't. It's just a smooth. It's just a smooth
That sucks
shaft,
for you.
and you're supposed to. The spring is because the gasket has like a spring on the internal part of it that holds it tight. That makes it actually seal. That
Mm-hmm.
spring is supposed to be inside the bearing. I put it on the outside
Mm-hmm.
like an idiot.
I
I
don't
just
fuck with
remember,
transmissions. 191.99 Kev with a 2-year warranty.
See, why are they so expensive?
Plus
I should have expensive. I
20% off
don't got a car.
if you you know the right people.
That's
Right.
why I don't want a car.
Now I'm gonna tell you with a wheel bearing, I wouldn't do aftermarket like online.
No,
Some
yeah.
stuff I would tell you carparts.com
And I
or
hate it. Is it the one where I'm going to have to press it together?
it's all one piece.
Oh, bad.
And
yeah,
it's got you got ABS on there, so you got 4-wheel ABS, so ABS is on there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had
Easy
it
peasy, lemon
before, and we had to
squeezy.
fucking
Does Steve
press
sleep
all of them
here?
together, and they literally were going out one after another. But then that's when somebody at O'Reilly's was like, "Yeah, if you change one, you might as well change them all because they'll each go out one by
That's how
one."
they try to make
That's
money.
not true though.
That's what they
No,
tell
it's
you so
not.
you can make money.
no, it's
Mm-mm.
not. It's not true.
So wheel bearings are a mechanical part. If it fails, if it's failing independently, it's not like a let's say your brake pads. Okay, so
Hmm.
if you change your brake pad, if your driver's side brake pad goes out or the caliper goes out, you're gonna change both sides of brakes, not just
Right.
one. It's not like that with wheel bearings.
Or even
Okay.
like your CV joints or stuff like
I,
that.
I'm about to have to change the joint in my car. They popping.
It is a pain in the ass.
Well, I changed the wheel bearing. I have a Chevy Impala, so my shit's
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, I
too
I'm a
can't
bad.
be
Chevy
too mad
person.
at it. I only gave my brother $300 for the car, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that you should have gave. He should have gave you 250 back
I just
for a
bought.
fucking found on the road dead Taurus
no,
at
no.
that.
I just got the kiddo a fucking 97 K 1500.
Oh,
Mine has a 2007 the fucking classic.
Yeah, he got the Silverado 1500 97. The old OBS. He loves it.
Look, I had an '04 4.3, and that thing got me from A to B. And if it wouldn't have been that I was broke and I didn't have the money that I needed to have that safety cushion, if it broke down on me to drive it all the way to Washington, I would have drove that motherfucker. It had 250,000 miles on it and was still purring like a kitten.
Yep.
I will work on a Chevy any day. Move it, doggy.
Gigi, you look tired as hell.
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Who the hell is
Just
Jerry Wilco, Steve Wilco, Show
That's
Marie?
Nelson.
that's
That's
not.
none of your
Nelson.
business. That's the Springer kids.
Or somebody gifted me, and I'm like,
Yeah,
who
it
the
was
hell is that?
Nelson. It was
Oh, you
Nelson.
notice when somebody else gift you.
Well, I just noticed it now because my score
Ungrateful
went up.
bitch.
It was Nelson.
So I clicked it to see
He
who
was
did
like,
it.
I'm gonna be right back on this account. Don't block me when I come in. I'm like, okay, she coming in through us all gifts on that account.
And Gigi snitched on her account.
Oh, thank you. I didn't
What?
see my score go
He
up.
said, and then you snitched on her sneaky account.
No.
You doxing people?
You just asked whose account it was.
Oh, so it's her fault because she asked the question. You
Yeah.
didn't have to answer it.
No, you
What
could have
was
said, I'll message you privately.
oh well fuck. My bad.
Now we all know. Don't come in here on a sneaky account and let Gigi know.
no, but no, but everybody knows that account. It's not a sneaky. That account's been around. So everybody knows that account.
I got
I'm
a
too.
sneaky account.
I don't think she's a sneaky. I don't think she was hiding it.
Yeah, no, she. That's.
I got.
She said it in
I'm
the
just
comments.
joshing you.
Yeah, I know
I
you
got too
are.
much
She's just
tism
fucking
to
with
come up
me.
with a sneaky account.
She
Yeah.
just likes get me going, Tiff. Don't get
Who's
her.
Josh?
Don't,
No, I'm
what?
saying I'm just joshing you. You never heard that before?
Yes, I have.
Oh. I'm just joshing you, buddy.
It's
Where do they
okay,
say that?
buddy.
I don't
Ireland?
want to be Josh.
I was asking you if you were sleeping, but you didn't
I'm
answer
glad
me.
it's not the fucking country accent, okay?
No, I was actually finishing organizing my desk, so I was listening.
See,
And
I
she was
told you.
singing back. She was singing the dogs back to sleep.
Did I say she got really bad OCD? I told you guys. I'm not jitting you guys.
Let me see the markers.
Well, I did it earlier and I just didn't like it, so I
Let her
just
see the
changed it.
markers. Is that what you
I want to
said?
see the markers.
Oh,
They're
God.
all facing the same way.
Yep.
I know they
They are.
are. They probably color coded or
They are.
number coded or
They are.
numerical order. They were in numerical order the last time I seen them.
Yeah,
I
they
told her
were the number.
they need to be color coded.
But I switched it and put it with the colors instead because I didn't like the numbers. I didn't like seeing
I'm
yellow
telling you,
over
she's
here
got
and
a
then
bad
green all the way
OCD,
over there,
bro.
purple. It was annoying.
Look, I relate. I can relate all day. You hear me?
I'm telling you, this girl is
So
crazy.
wifey works from home, and she's the same way at her home office. So when she pisses me off or we're arguing, I'll go in there, and she's got like her code books and shit that she uses for work. They're all in numerical order and shit. So I'll just take the middle one out, flip it upside down, and put it in, and put it like two, not all the way at the end, but like two books down.
Yeah, but it has to
Mm-mm.
be like,
You're just
so
a big
it can't
asshole.
be like purple and then yellow, then green, then blue. It goes like, it goes
Red,
browns, fades
orange.
into the oranges, that fade into the yellows,
The
that fade
color
into the
wheel.
greens.
She gotta, it's gotta follow the color wheel, dude. She will wake me up because she works early. Like she's gonna be getting up in about an hour and a half to go to work to start work. She will wake me up at like 3 in the morning. You fucking asshole! You moved my books. Like, yeah,
That's how you. That's what you would hear from me if you fuck with clothes in my closet.
oh yeah,
Boom.
oh,
Everything's got the perfect spot to be in.
because they're color
Oh my
coordinated
They're
god.
style
and
coordinated.
style
Oh,
coordinated.
fuck off, Tiff Tiff.
Button downs are with button downs. Long sleeve
Hmm.
with long sleeve.
Oh
T-shirts
no.
No,
with
I have my
t-shirts.
son's closet.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
hang
you.
up everything for my son except for his pajamas and white tees.
Do you know
That
she irons her
That's
son's
me.
clothes?
yeah.
Look, my clothes
yeah,
don't
because
sit. My clothes do not sit in a basket long enough or in the dryer long enough to even wrinkle. So fucking
She
well,
iron.
neither do his,
irons
but
her son's clothes, bro.
it's just
Yeah.
the clean crisp feeling of the fresh iron to put on. You know?
Fuck
My
yeah.
sister does the
Well,
same
not only that, he
thing.
might like the creases. I don't like the pleats in my
My
stuff.
sister be doing the same thing. I'm like, he's a grown ass man. Like, let him do his shit. She's
And
like, oh hell no, I gotta do that. The fuck?
she's just teaching him what a woman should do for a man.
What the
What the
fuck?
expectations? You
A
find you a woman that irons your
23-year-old
shit,
man?
your underwear.
He's 23. He could do that himself.
I'm sure he can, but he don't have to.
No, he doesn't. My sister is a good mom, though. I gotta give her that. She's a really good
I'm
mom.
trying to say Savage is not a good mom because she irons
Savage is an
her
amazing
son's
mother.
underwear.
She's an amazing mother. Nobody can
Do you
think that
iron his
because I'm
socks too?
messy. Yo, I'm telling you, the OCD on her is fucking real. Like, it's
Huh,
We
really
don't
Savage?
real.
we don't iron socks, but they have to be rolled in a certain
No, I
way
don't iron
together in a
socks, but I
pair.
fold his socks. I don't
No,
roll them
she
in a
How do you
folds
ball.
fold
his
them? I
socks.
need to know how you fold socks.
So I put them together and then
Mm-hmm.
I fold them in half and then I take one and put it over the other.
Wait, hold on. So is that like calf socks, like regular length socks, or is that do you do the same thing with ankle socks, no show socks?
So I do the same thing except for long socks. They have the bottom out a little bit, like the top is folded.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ankle socks, you put them together, you fold them in half, and then you take one of them and you fold it over the other one. You know, then it makes like a little pocket. It looks like a
Look,
little.
I'm gonna show you how I fold my slip because I told you I got clothes out here.
I
They don't
roll
fit
mine from
inside.
the toes. I put them together and I roll them all from the toes, and then I take the top and I wrap it around so it's like a little ball.
Oh
What?
shit! I've seen somebody do that before. I just fold
No.
them and then fold one of the tops down.
Okay, let me see how you fold yours. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're bugging me out.
2 socks.
Yep.
I love ankle socks. Yeah, just like that.
No, ew.
No.
What
What?
you mean?
No.
How do you do that? I can't fold them in half. They too
First of
small.
all, you
Right.
need to put them sideways so that they're flat. Yep. And then now fold them in half. Yep. Now take one of the sides and fold it backwards.
So that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly what I just
Billy
did,
does
but
it.
two more
That's
steps than
annoying.
what you do. Oh,
No, no,
yes, because
you
watch,
rolled yours in a
watch.
ball.
No, it's
No,
the
she
same
did the same
thing.
thing. She just went like
Don't
that.
feel bad. Tori does it like that too, and I just roll them into a ball, and she
That's how
yells
I
at
fold
me.
mine too.
Yeah, Kev, I'm the same way. Now I fold T-shirts a really, really weird way, because I was in the military and
Uh-huh.
I still fold it like that because
Look,
I can pack some. I can pack a fucking
Here we
suitcase.
go.
So
I
my
just think all
t-shirts,
T-shirts need to be hung up. They don't
my
need to be
t-shirts,
folded.
I hold them by the arms and then I flip the two insides in and then
I'm
I
about to
fold
have
them
a
in half.
folding clothes. Yeah, like
Okay,
that.
show me how you do that.
Hold on, I'm gonna go inside and grab a
Yeah, like
T-shirt.
that, except for the sleeves got to be straight.
I'm gonna
See,
go.
but that's not how I fold mine. Mine go like I don't
I
fold
can do a
t-shirts.
hoodie
By the way,
too.
they get hung up.
Yeah, I
But
hang all my shirts.
if it's plain white t-shirts, then
So
they
I
just
say,
get
wait.
folded like that,
Oh no,
like
no,
that.
no. Oh
When I
no,
was in
no,
the
no.
Navy, we couldn't
Oh
fold.
no, no,
We
no.
couldn't hang shit.
That's how I fold mine.
You would hate to
No,
come
that's
watch me
so
do laundry then.
unneat.
What do
What do
you
you mean? So I
mean?
need. So I know somebody who folds it like this. Like they take it from the bottom and like they fold it. I don't know how the fuck she does that. Like like you would fold underwear some kind of way like
I
this,
fold my jeans like that from the bottom of the leg.
and then like that. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do that?
I
No, my
literally
jeans.
just
Don't you
put the
fold my
cuffs to the
fucking jeans.
jeans together. I
My
fold it and put it on a
my
hanger.
jeans go on a hanger. Don't you
So
Yeah.
fold my
jeans,
jeans?
so jeans, I don't fold them in half and fold them down. The jeans that I do fold, like some pairs that are old and stuff like that, like my kid's father's work jeans and stuff like that, you do it like from the bottom of the pant leg and you pull them apart and then so they don't get a crease. Well,
Hold on,
you
I
guys
got
are
jeans out
seeing
here
it.
too. Let me see
You guys are
how you do this.
So me, I take the bottoms, like I'll put it, fold it in half, right? Fold it in half.
Hold on, let me put y'all somewhere so I can see.
I'll show you how I do mine.
Oh shit!
And it makes a lot more room in your bag, like if you're going away too or whatever, in the drawer. But some people are different. People like to hang there. Some people like to
You
put
better
them.
not roll them bitches because I swear to God.
Exactly what I fucking do, bitch.
Oh,
No,
hell no.
Yeah,
No.
who rolls jeans? No,
I
I'm putting my.
do.
I'm doing like that, and
No,
I'm pulling them
No.
from the
no.
crotch,
Go from the
and they going
bottom.
like that, and they going on a hanger just like
No, no,
that.
no, no. Go from the bottom.
If you fold them,
Fold them in half. Fold them in half. Fold
What
them
is
in
the
half.
difference? What is the
Roll it.
difference?
Start rolling it. Start rolling it.
No.
Just roll them.
what?
No.
It makes
The fuck
so.
is wrong with you, Gigi? This is no.
All right, let
Yeah.
me show you how to do it. Hold the pants upside down.
Fucking serial killers with folding clothes.
So
Oh
when you're
no.
going away,
I'm enjoying this.
I'm telling you, when you go away, it makes so
You have
much
to
more
open the
room
pant
in the.
legs.
Seam to seam. I know what you're about to
Yes,
do.
like that. There you go.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you do that, and guess what? Now I got a crease down the front of my pants that
No,
I
you,
don't want.
no, you don't.
No,
Not if
you
you fold
don't.
them right.
Which, if you go seam to seam, inseam to inseam to outseam, yes, that is going to leave me a crease.
Where? In your crotch?
Look,
All right, here you go. Here's how I fold shirts. I went and got one.
no, you fold that shit like this, bro.
All right.
If I fold it
So
just like that, there's no seam, there's no
Oh,
crease
I
in the
want to
front of
see
my
him fold
pants.
this hoodie.
Now, see, I
all
gotta
right,
go buy
so
some
hoodie.
coat hangers. I'm gonna start hanging my shit up now again, all over again.
It comes down,
Why are
right?
you folding it?
Because this is how I pack. So I was in the Navy. We weren't able to hang
Right.
anything.
That's why I'm saying about the jeans. If you
Oh no,
if
you're doing it
you
wrong already. So I'm
if
putting
you
my
roll
shirt
them
on the
up at the
inside of that
bottom,
hoodie.
you'll have enough
Oh
to
yeah, if I
pack
had a
like
T-shirt, I'd put it inside the hoodie,
Yeah.
right? So
what?
you fold the arms in,
Uh huh.
fold it down,
Down. Uh huh.
down
And in half,
in half.
What?
like
Yep, you
that.
fold it long ways. Here, this. I mean, it's an old ass hoodie, but
What do you and your friends talk about at 3 a.m, folding clothes?
Folding clothes.
exactly. And then you
You're
At least we're
fold
not
folding.
it,
doing drugs.
Oh hell!
and you fold it again, and there you go.
So I'm gonna tell you, there's a whole lot easier way you can do that, and it makes less room. It's called roll it.
Right.
So all you have to do is fold the arms in,
Uh huh.
fold it halfway once, fold it a second time, and then put the hoodie over the shirt. So
Yep.
it's a perfect square.
So keep the hood out.
Yes.
I'm over
Fold the
here all
arm in.
interested.
Fold the arm in
Yeah.
halfway, halfway, hood over in
Well,
half.
oh,
I mean,
well, no, the hood goes over the.
no, the other way. Put your hood back out. Now fold it in half.
Yeah, so you have to fold it one time and another
No,
time
in the middle.
in the middle.
Like to where it's in the middle.
Nope.
No, no, no. Other way.
Fold
Left to
it.
the middle, right to the middle.
Like
To the
fold
middle,
it.
not in half.
Yeah,
Yes.
There
fold
you
it.
go.
There you
And now
And
go.
put the
then
hood
put
in it.
your hood in.
Now in thirds. Okay, that'll
And
work.
open the
Yeah.
hood, open the hood and put it over the fold.
Okay, I got you.
To where it holds it.
I see what you're saying. See, this is useful because in
That's
like
use that's useful
oh,
for shit for me where I take 6 bags to go for 3 days.
How do you guys
so
fold a fitted sheet?
Oh
so
fuck
Corner
I
to
no!
roll that
corner.
bitch
You know
up
what I
into a
do?
ball and throw it out
I
over in a
throw it in a
corner.
fucking ball. Throw it in the fucking closet
No,
sometimes.
guys,
No, do
listen,
not.
it's really easy.
No,
You
If you
better not.
take
You
the
better
corner
not
to
put that shit in
corner
my bed.
and put your hands in
in the
it
In
to
it,
make a
middle.
pocket and then fold it, it'll be flat. It won't give you a problem.
what?
it'll
Correct.
make a
How to
square.
do it?
It'll make a square. You put it on the bed. You fold the outside to the inside, and then you fold it in quarters.
And it makes a perfect square.
How'd you say you fold a fitted
Oh,
sheet?
And then
So
if you put the fitted sheet in the flat sheet inside the pillowcase, you don't have to worry about finding the match.
yep, that I knew.
oh shit!
I'm
I
about to
didn't
do
know
that and
that.
surprise Tori and make her think I do that all on my own.
He's such an ass.
Look, I can't. I told you everything has to match. So the bedding has to match
Oh
too.
yeah, I like betting matching
Because
shit.
that's what I do. I just roll it up into a ball and throw it somewhere.
Roll it. Put it in a big Ziploc
Like even
bag.
my curtains, like bed sheets, shit like that. Yeah, that has shit has to
Look,
match.
I have the
Yeah.
army corners on my bed.
The 45s, I still do that.
Oh.
I made the kids learn how to do it, so
I don't
they're
know why I do it because I pull it out because I can't stand the sheet being tucked in the fucking because my feet
Oh yeah,
can't
where
be
you
stuck in
lift
the
it up
bed.
on the bed and then you fold it over and tuck that under,
Yeah,
then bring that over and tuck it under again so it looks like a diaper at
that
the bottom.
and you
yeah,
get the
that's
Yeah.
only
45 degree
for
angle.
aesthetics. Like that's for looks. When I'm
And
Yes.
if you
going to
dropped
bed,
it,
that shit's got to come out.
if you dropped a quarter on the bed and it didn't bounce, your ass was done.
Yep. So
Look,
I don't use a flat sheet anymore. I just don't.
I didn't for a whole while until I started sleeping with this chick and she uses a flat sheet and if it doesn't stick to the comforter, we got a problem because then I'm claustrophobic and I feel like you trying to hold me down and no, I'm
That's
good.
my problem is like she would make the bed so tight we would get in there with a flat sheet. Like halfway through the night, I'd wake up flipping the fuck out.
No,
See, I don't know if
you
it's
know the
just a
bed's made
married
right
couple
if
thing, but me and Tori don't even share the blankets at bedtime.
that's because y'all don't like each other anymore.
I went and bought a bigger bed. That's what we did. Instead of not sharing blankets, we just bought a bigger bed.
I
We
got a
I have
sleep
a
bigger
in the
whole
bed.
same
girl.
bed, just use different blankets.
I have a whole girlfriend that I
Hmm.
cuddle with, and it's not even my actual girlfriend.
I don't even cuddle. I don't know. I just never was
It's
a
a
cuddler.
pillow.
It's mine's a body pillow.
I use a pillow. That's
Oh,
what
I
I
love the
cuddle with.
long pillows that you could just.
It's my girlfriend. Look, I can throw her on the floor. I can talk shit to her. She gives me ass. Don't talk back. Cuddles
Yeah.
with me whenever I want, and it
Yeah.
never fails. Other bitches get mad.
Yep. The pillows are amazing.
I built up pillow walls. She
Well,
kicks
mine's
me.
a big ass body pillow the size of me.
Yep, I use a pillow. I put my left arm under the pillow, and then I take another pillow, and I like
If you had a body pillow, you wouldn't have to take two pillows to do that, Ken.
I know.
We have separate blankets. Why separate blankets?
I'm serious. So did me and Tori. I don't know what it is.
Oh
Because
God, you
Did
got
your
me.
brother
But
have
she
to
being
match
likes
little.
too,
using
or
like
do you
actual
like
sheets
having
all
like
year round. I like
two
my
different color
comforter and my
coaches in
soft
your
blanket.
living
You
room?
got me fucked up.
Huh?
Why we? You
What,
you
using
can't sleep
separate
with separate
blankets?
blankets?
Hell no! You sleep with a separate blanket. I'm gonna think something's going on. Like, what you doing
I knew
sleeping
that
with
was
separate?
coming. I knew it
What
was.
the fuck
Yeah,
you
Why you gonna
doing?
sleep with a separate blanket? What's
yeah.
Hell
wrong with my
no.
blanket?
I
Right.
You don't
think
want
she
to share
just
my
got
blanket?
used to it. I don't know. I just never really was a cuddler. I mean, I cuddle, but I can't do it all
That
night
ain't
'cause
got
I
shit to
move a
do with
lot.
cuddles. We can still use the same blanket.
Okay, so your
If you want
coach
to use a
set doesn't
separate
have to
blanket, go
be
sleep
the
on a
same.
separate bed.
And I
Does your
don't like being touched while I'm sleeping.
does your coach have to be the same,
I'm
or
weird about
is
being
it like
touched
two
when I'm
different color
sleeping.
coaches in your
Yeah,
house?
I
What you
can't,
mean couches? If you have two different colored couches in my house, bitch, you in the wrong house because it ain't mine.
Okay, I'm just asking because some
yeah,
people do
yeah.
that.
What?
Everything's got to match.
Yeah,
Two different colored couches.
yeah, people do that.
What?
Yeah, people do that.
Oh
Where?
yeah,
In
I've seen
Canada?
that.
Because
Yeah, everywhere. You see people with like two different color coaches. You know what I'm saying?
No.
See, I'm not the only one.
you
It's
lucky
just
I got two different
weird.
colored dogs.
Hey, I
Yeah.
had to restain all the wood stuff in my house. The kitchen table, when we moved into this new house, the fireplace was a different shade.
And my curtains match my
So
fucking
I had to
notes and
restain
my walls.
all our, like the couch table, the coffee table, the fucking kitchen table, all of it had to get restained. And then I had to turn around and we had to buy new kitchen utensils and like all her like her
It's
knife
all got to
cloth and all
match.
that. It
Right.
all had to be the same color. I had to restain all that so it was all this fucking
You
same
want to know
color.
what's fucking with my soul right now? So I literally just built this swing like a week ago, right? Got it in and built
I
it.
love that color. Same color as my
So
house.
the
You would have to.
problem was the chains for the swing, because the roof is so tall and I didn't account for any of that shit or the chains. The chains were not in fact the right length. So the swings sat about 4 foot off the ground. You had to jump to get on it. So I had to adjust it and get some new chains. Well, I'm like, okay, well the black chains that I found at Walmart match a whole lot better. Cool. I got two black chains that I thought were gonna fit. So there's your black chain somewhere right here. Hold on, let me turn the camera around. And it's eating my soul right now. There's the
Yeah,
one
see.
black one. And I had to use the fucking regular ones because the other ones were not long enough. I didn't have enough with what I had.
Why not
So I
just
bought
spray
a
paint it black?
hold up, Kev. But there's more. I have a can of black matte spray paint sitting on the shelf over there that I'm gonna spray paint the other chains.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
haven't taken them
Tori's
off
like that
yet.
with fans too. We could go camping and Tori will still take a fucking fan.
Bitch, it can be 20 degrees outside. You better put my fan on.
Mm-hmm.
My ceiling fan in my bedroom has not shut off
So
since we
that
moved
means
into
it's
this
not
house.
the fan that you guys. It's the white noise from the
Yes,
fan.
Yeah, it took me a while to
majority of
get
the
used
time.
to it, and
I
now I'm the
fucking
same
hate that
way.
noise.
I hate it
I love
too.
it. I
For
love it.
real,
Bitch, because if
I
we
think
in a
it's
room and
soothing.
it's dead silent, I'm not going to sleep.
Just like I hate the sound of an AC. That and then when you turn it off,
Tori
you get
hates
that
that I sleep with the
silence.
TV on every night.
Yeah, but Kev,
Rhonda
we
falls asleep with 48 hours on. I'm like, bitch, you really gonna kill
we've
somebody.
been in places where the only time everything's okay is when there's noise. When there is no noise,
Mm-hmm.
it's not okay. So when I
That's where
hear,
Because
I
you're
learned
used
it
to
from. Being
chaos.
in prison, I would
uh-huh,
always sleep with the TV on,
yep, because
If
I
it's
and Tori
quiet and
yells
I
at me
hear
for it.
everything, and that's when I feel like then something's gonna happen. I'm gonna hear somebody come in the house. I'm gonna hear some shit pop off. No, I can't. The
uh,
goons are gonna come in the window.
I've been in
Like
places
it
where
when it's really quiet. I'm like, did I lock the door? Did I take the stuff
That
out of
part.
it? Did I lock the
Start
windows?
Yeah,
freaking
that's the
yourself
worst
out.
thing about me. I'm such a heavy fucking sleeper, dude.
Mm-mm.
no, I'm not, dude. A pin drop and I'm awake. I'm an
See, when
insomniac.
I was younger, I wasn't like that, but now that I'm older, I could sleep through a fucking tornado flying through.
Fuck no, dude.
That's my
I
sister. My sister could do that. Like you could be. That's Gigi too, motherfucker. I was
Mm-hmm.
in
We'd
here.
be
She was
screaming at her
sleeping.
to end her live, and she just keeps sleeping.
I was the sounds I was playing to her while she was sleeping was insane. It was like, "Rah!" It was like, wake the fuck up, bitch. It was sex noises, everything. This bitch was not getting up.
Yep.
You can't even blow her phone up because she still won't answer. She'll just keep
Nope.
sleeping.
Yep.
It
If
did.
the tone of the sound changes, I'm up.
It
No
uh-huh.
matter
took
what it is.
me. It took me 73 calls on Snapchat to leave her pause for 22 minutes for her live to end.
So let me tell you guys the secret. There's a problem
You
with
know
my
why?
ringer. No, there's a problem with my ringer. I'm not getting phone calls and I can't
If you
get
snoring as loud as
unless.
Gigi snores, you can't hear shit
No,
anyway.
no, no. But listen, for real, like not even like all jokes aside, there's a problem with my ringer. I don't know what it is. It's been happening. It's been for 2 months now. I don't hear any
Well, you
calls
can't
from my
hear your
phone.
phone ringing. I don't think you can hear your phone ringing when you're on live.
No, I don't think it rings.
Have you ever snored
Yeah,
so
it
loud
rings.
that you scared yourself and jumped out of bed?
Yeah.
I started
Like
sleeping in a whole different bedroom because the bitch I was sleeping with snored so
I don't
loud.
know if it rings, but I know it vibrates, and I just can't feel the vibration. So I do have a problem with my ringer. It's not ringing, so I don't know what's wrong with my phone. And it's been like that for
but at
2 months
this point,
now.
I just need her password so when she's sleeping, I could just go on there and end her fucking live because I will not
Can you get
call.
in?
The other night for last night, I was stuck here. I was calling and calling and calling. And
She
then
called
remember,
me
she got to stay
17
paused.
times.
She got to stay paused for that entire like 5 minutes. She cannot. So if you're not quick with it, she comes from
No.
unpause and you got to start over.
If you leave in a voicemail, it'll still stay paused, won't it?
Well, no, I have to call her on Snapchat. It's not going to stay paused. But if
Oh,
I
because
don't
you can't
hit
leave it.
call back right away and she comes off pause, I got to restart those
You don't have
minutes.
my number? I thought you had my number.
I'm gonna need y'all to exchange numbers because this
Y'all
is
I
move
thought
a
you
lot
had
in
my
the
number,
serious.
city.
bro. My
I don't
number's
feel
been
like
the
I
same
do.
for the last 15 years.
Tori makes fun of me because a lot of nights she'll wake up and I'll be like on my knees still sleeping, but with my hands and my head propped up on the bed.
Look, I'm gonna tell
And
you.
she'll be like, get the fuck back in bed.
You know what the creepiest thing is? When you hear somebody laugh in their sleep.
Oh, yeah. My grandpa, he
Yeah.
was in Vietnam. He used
Well,
to sleep
you
with
know
his
who?
eyes
You
open.
guys want to hear something funny? I'm gonna say
That
it.
bitch
I
down
don't even
there
care.
is creepy as fuck when she laughs in her sleep.
Who?
Savage.
Oh, I never heard her. But listen to this. You want to hear something creepy? So the other night I was sleeping and someone let marbles up in my box, and she was sleeping and she was snoring and moaning at the same time.
I heard that. Somebody
Oh,
played that
yeah.
recording. I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, that happens.
No, like she was moaning,
You know what's
bro.
the funniest thing? You know what the funniest thing is? When somebody first falls asleep and you start to have a conversation with them and they start answering you back and
Yeah,
they're
that's
still
funny as
sleeping.
shit. Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious.
yeah, it is.
Nope.
And then
Nope.
they wake up and you're like, hey, did you remember telling me to? I didn't tell you that. The fuck you
I've
Yep.
talking
had
about?
I've had full blown conversations with my younger one because he talks in his sleep. Full blown conversations. The next day, I'm like,
Typically, it's
he
the
has
ones
no
like that
recollection.
sleepwalk.
So he doesn't sleepwalk. He just talks.
My son sleepwalks a little bit. Sometimes depends.
I only sleepwalk when I was taking Ambien, and I
My
won't take
mom
that.
got in a car and drove and wrecked in
Listen,
the
my son will
convenience
get
store.
up, think he's in the bathroom, I'll sit there and pull his pants out, piss on the floor, thinking he's in the
Yeah, I
My
bathroom.
can't.
brother did that drunk though, but he pissed in the fridge.
No.
Wait, what?
Depends
Right,
though.
Charity. Look, even Charity's telling you, Savage was playing so many songs. I was. If you heard the sounds I was playing and you were just like not getting up for
And
shit.
I don't even check my lives after the fact. I don't see what goes on and shit.
I'm
I
gonna need
don't
an
pay
emergency
attention.
contact, like somebody we
Because
can
if it was
contact in your
something
household.
juicy, you would tell me.
If you're muted and you're not on camera, then I usually don't worry about it too much because I'm like, it'll go down eventually when she gets the puzzle piece or something. But it's when you have your mute button off or your
Yeah.
camera's on. Only
And you
because if you're
snoring?
sleeping and your kid, like Kenzo, comes in with no shirt on, or your daughter comes in her bra to get something and she happens to walk by the
Yeah.
camera,
Yeah.
you never know because the kids don't know, wake up to see, let's see if mom's live, you know? So
Right.
that's the only reason why I get worried.
Right. But
Uh-uh.
you guys
That's
should
why
have
if you're
heard.
gonna fall asleep with the camera off.
You guys should have heard Marbles. That was fucking epic. I fucking died when I heard that
It
line.
was hilarious.
Maybe she was having a good dream. You don't
I
know.
don't know. She was doing something more than fucking drinking.
Don't yoke her up.
That shit is funny.
That shit
Did
was
y'all record it?
fucking. Yeah, Savage got it.
I
I
definitely
did
need
only
that for
because
blackmail.
I left. I sent it to her ASAP. I left because I was switching names because we were in Mush's live. And I didn't want to leave Gigi. So I switched names and I came back in here. And when I came in here, nobody was in here, just Gigi. And I'm like, all right. And then like 5 seconds later, I don't know how, But boom, marbles came in the box. I said, "What the fuck?" I said,
Was she sleeping?
when she
She
came in the
felt.
box, all I heard was I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "What?" So I started screen recording, and then I heard, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I
See
was
what
like,
happens when your ass falls asleep on a fucking
but
live?
then
You
I
fall into
realized,
somebody else's shit.
yeah, but then I remembered she was sleeping, and I instantly kicked her out.
That's
But
fucking
it was
crazy.
After
How
she
does
got the
one sleeping
recorded.
person fall
After she got that recorded.
sleeping person's live?
After
yeah,
she
and
got
she
that
was
recorded.
sleeping. I do.
I'm going back to listen to
I'm
that
not gonna
live.
embarrass her though.
I'm
I
gonna
could
go back.
send it to you, TG, but you can't play it.
No, I can't
Look,
play
I
it.
only fell
Like,
asleep on in one live ever, and my camera was off, and I didn't even
And now
remember
that you
it.
said that, when you end this, can you delete that live
no, I'm
before it's
gonna go
on
back and listen to
rewatch?
that shit. Fuck you, I'll record that shit. Fuck
I'll
you,
send it to you.
Okay, send it to me.
I'll send it to you. Why
I want to
you?
listen to how it first started, though. I just want to see how it first started.
Yeah, when you played it for marbles the other day, when you
No,
played
I
it for
love her
marbles,
though.
it
She
was
was
hilarious.
like she was down for it. Like she didn't even care. She's like, whatever, it happens. Like she didn't even
What's she
care.
supposed to do? Like, she's not like she can control it. Can you
Right, I
control
love
what you
her.
sound like when you sleeping?
No, and I told her, listen, now I got you, bitch. Like you tit for tat.
Yeah, Gigi sounds like she's cutting down trees, though,
I
bro.
do
She's
be
like,
cut down trees.
like, what the fuck is?
I
What
sound like
Supposedly, I
the
a,
fuck
say
is
names when I'm
that?
asleep.
I think
I
it's
sound
because
like
I
a
sleep
goddamn
on my
chainsaw. I'm
back.
not gonna lie.
But if I sleep on my side, Biggs told me I'm fine. It's when I go on my back that's the
Well,
worst.
yeah, it's because you have a
But I never
either you
used
have
to
a
be like
I'm
deviant
this.
only
Like on
playing
my
the
septum
phone.
or
beginning.
a sleep apnea.
I have no septum. Kind of burnt that whole thing up. So a
That's
lot of powder.
it's all kidding.
No, go ahead,
Get her,
please. I'm
get her
stuck
some
with
No,
you.
she's
oxygen.
not. She's not here. That's my friend. I'm not doing that to her. But that's
It
just the
doesn't
beginning.
matter.
Yeah, that's my friend. I'm not embarrassing her.
Okay, send it to me on the back end then.
That's still the same thing.
I don't think
I'm
she
not
reacts.
sending
It's
that.
funny.
Okay, I'm gonna call you and you can just let me listen to it.
If she was in here, then I would ask
Yeah.
her if it's okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't need to know what Marble sounds like moaning. Just
No, it was
saying.
fucking. I was like, what the fuck, bitch?
Those are the times you want to know what the dream is.
I was like, what man were you fucking that night? She's like, bitch, shut up. I was like,
And it's fucked up because half the time you don't even remember.
right. She said she didn't even know she was in my box.
She did it. She was sleeping. She was sleeping since 2 o'clock
Right.
in the morning.
I
That
know,
was
but what
at
I'm
four
saying
thirty.
is
So I don't
she
know
must have
who
been
would
having a
even left
good
her in my
dream that she was
box.
sounding like that and she didn't even remember.
I don't
Oh,
know who.
she sounds like that all the time though. No matter when she falls asleep, it's
Moaning?
always. Yeah, that's how she snores.
Wait,
Oh, Lord.
Her snore is a moan. That's not just
there's
that
no
night.
fucking way.
I swear to you, every time, like sometimes she'd be on Snap calls falling asleep and they'd be yelling at her like, "Stop moaning! And you're moaning." That's how we know she fell asleep. Like back in the day, that's how we know she fell asleep because her snoring is moaning. She moans when she snores.
I'd have like 50 kids. I'm not gonna lie.
I said, well, I hope that everyone, everywhere she sleeps, they know that that's how, like in the tent or at her parents' house, they know that
Right.
that's what she sounds
Like,
like.
bitch, you just went in that bedroom by yourself. What the
That's
fuck are
her
you doing?
snoring.
I
Who you
couldn't.
got
Right?
in there, Marbles?
Can you imagine being at like a family member's house or something? You're in the room all by yourself, and all of a sudden they hear that, they're gonna be like, "What the?"
The fuck?
Exactly. Like going to your grandma's house for Christmas.
I wouldn't sleep nowhere. I'd sleep and live alone.
Right?
Bitch, I sleep in my car.
I'd rather store than be molded. Fuck that.
Well, I don't know. I think I would.
I
I
don't
think I would.
snore.
I think I would rather. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool story.
Fuck off.
I
It depends where
mean,
you're at. I mean, if you're locked up, that's probably not a good snore. But other than
No.
that,
wait, it's
Some
not good for
bitches
who though?
really
It's
gotta
not good for
fuck you
who?
up. Some bitches really gotta fuck you up for real, for real. Like, bitch, who the fuck are you
Charity.
voting for?
Look, I
I'm
I never
sorry, that
wanted
was
to
funny.
record myself to see if I snored. Somebody else recorded me to make sure that I knew I snored,
Oh
and I
my god,
still
that was.
deny it.
oh,
He
I
said if you were locked up.
Everybody snores. I'm sure everybody snores in their own way. Like, come on.
Can you
Mine's
imagine
not a
that?
snore. It's just like a
you
deep
better have a good
breathing.
cellmate.
That's what I'm saying. Who is it bad for? It's not bad. I
Well, my
mean,
mom told me I
I'm the
never
one
used to
moaning.
snore until I got my tonsils out. So,
Yeah, because your cellmate be whacking it off to you sleeping.
So it's good for both of you.
oh
And,
Two for
my
one.
god.
and that's if you got a nice one.
Can
It's
you imagine a
pretty
girl?
abrupt
Can
fucking
you
wake up
imagine
if
you
it.
snore like that?
If
A girl
it's
plays
not,
with a pussy on top of your forehead like that.
You owe me a coffee
I'm
ball
dead.
and 2 ramen noodles. I get you off every night, buddy.
Can you imagine a bitch leaning over your bed and you moaning like that and she's flipping
Oh,
herself?
what are you getting me
That
for
would be.
Father's Day since you call me daddy?
Imagine if you're a heavy sleeper and you snore like that. Then somebody set your ass up and record them getting in the bed and moving their hand under the blanket and then getting out.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
That
fuck.
brings a whole new meaning to the headboard scandal.
right.
oh,
Huh.
I got the fucking. If anybody wants to know, I have
Oh my God.
plans
I don't
for
know where this is going.
the plans for the shackle footboard. I just got those sent. One of my brothers sent me those today.
That's trigger for me. That's trauma. Don't I don't want to be tied up, tied down. Nuh-uh.
The slide board where your feet get to the bottom to that board.
This is
No,
not misery.
no, where your hands go in and your head go in and the thing goes over the top.
No.
Oh,
Medieval times? No.
Yeah, the
Oh, hell
medieval times thing.
no.
oh, the beheader.
No, I'm good.
Teach
I
their own.
thought I thought
I
you meant the
can
board where your legs get buckled to the bottom and like the bottom of your feet.
Nah, you can go buy some straps for that.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
mean I buy a
Don't use
strap, just
cargo
not that
straps
kind.
though. Don't use cargo
Cargo,
straps.
they leave marks.
Yeah, they leave marks.
Zip
They get
ties do
real.
too.
They get
Oh,
real
shit.
tight. Go to the sex store, buy the ones
All
that.
right, we're talking about sex, not kidnapping a motherfucker. What the fuck are you guys
I
doing?
mean,
What
you gotta
the
do good. You
fuck?
gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh,
Sometimes
hell
you
no.
know,
Well,
Oh,
then you
hell
better
no.
grab an extension cord. What the fuck we grabbing cargo straps
pinch
and zip
Right?
ties?
extension cord.
Hey, you get a good
I'm
knot on
sorry,
the
Mr.
extension
Officer.
cord.
I
It ain't
thought it
coming
was
out.
gonna be, a nautical knot, and it just wouldn't come out.
Don't use the swing that hooks up to the door though, because all it is put all that weight on the fucking door jambs and the fin and like the molding around it. Yeah, we've had that rip off.
Oh, shit.
You're supposed to tie it. You're supposed to screw it into a
No,
stud.
this is the one like the pull up bar where it puts all the weight like
Well, I
that.
don't know.
Yeah, it was.
There's probably not no doorway in this house that's gonna hold my fat ass.
What's that joke about a stud? It says I have the STD. All I'm looking for is you.
Oh, my God. That's
Oh,
crazy.
dude,
That's fucked
don't,
up.
don't get me started on pickup lines. I've got some stupid ones.
Big, have you
Have you ever
sleeping?
have you ever had breakfast at Tiffany's?
Yeah, I'm playing solos on Call of Duty.
Oh,
Oh my god, breakfast at Tiffany's.
what's
What?
breakfast at Tiffany's?
No,
Hi, would you like to? My name's Tiffany.
hi Tiffany.
It's an all
I
you
hope
can
it
eat
doesn't.
buffet.
I
Oh,
hope it's not.
my
I hope it
God.
doesn't have cheesy eggs.
Oh, yeah, I love
Oh,
cheese on my eggs
it's
with some
Are
spinach.
you fall? Because I can see you coming real soon.
Oh, my God.
oh
Oh, so I got.
nope. I'm done.
Can I touch your shirt?
Sure,
No.
I always wanted to know what husband material felt like.
Yeah, see the last time I heard that pickup
Who
line,
did?
it was worded differently.
probably.
What was it? I have so many of them.
I know. Would you like me to scroll through the text messages and get them all for you?
Oh my god, you stupid fucking asshole. A good one.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I missed your fucking ass.
Your thighs look nice. They look really good around my ears.
Whoa, what? Oh my god.
Oh,
The word
what?
of
It's
the day is
so much
leg. Would you
hearing
like
that
me
from you. It's
help?
like, wait, what?
Would you like to help me spread the word?
Would you like me help to spread the word? Yep.
Wait, your legs are wait, what was that?
What?
The word of the day is legs. Would you like to help me spread the word?
Oh my god.
What if I said no?
Then it's not consensual. I can't fuck with you.
Oh,
No means no in every language.
okay, I was just asking.
Oh, hold
Except
on.
when it said, no, don't, stop.
You want to play grape?
No.
Yeah.
No? Good. That's the spirit.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
my
my god, I like
god.
that one. I like that one.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh,
That shit is fucked up.
That's dark
wait,
humor.
what is
That
you?
is
What were you
dark.
gonna say about a pregnancy, Savage?
Oh,
What's the one about?
I was gonna tell a pregnancy joke, but I decided to abort. Sometimes I wish my grass was emo so it'd cut itself.
Can I
You
make?
like boneless? You like your baby's like chicken nuggets, boneless.
Oh my god. Some people
Oh,
don't like the dark humor jokes, but I think they're fucking those. I find them
who
hilarious.
is who
I'm
is
sick
some
as fuck.
people? Because I think they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I got. Yeah,
I
I got
like
some.
those. I love them. I think they're funny.
I don't
What's
think
it?
it's the joke that I find hilarious. It could be it's the fact
It's
that
the
somebody actually
reaction.
thought
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
It's like what's a necrophiliac and an alcoholic have in common?
What?
They,
A necrophiliac and an alcoholic.
they
What do
both
they have
fucking
in common?
dead.
Nope, they both like cracking open a cold one.
Damn, I did not mute fast enough. I've heard that one before.
But what
Yeah.
do the Beatles and Princess Di have in common? Their last
They
hit was
both
The
have the
Wall.
wall.
I've heard that one, yeah.
What do a gynecologist and a pizza have in common?
They
Pizza
can smell
delivery
it, but they
person.
can't eat it.
And what does a puppy and a gynecologist have in common? They both have wet noses.
If my gynecologist has a wet nose, bitch, we got a problem. That was that's harassment. Take me out to dinner first.
Okay. We'll go to the Red Lobster, real fancy.
I'm already a lesbian. I don't eat fish. It's a whole trigger.
Is it me you're looking for?
What was the joke about the deaf gynecologist? Does anybody know that one? I forgot how it goes. Something about I could read lips.
Yeah.
Something like that, right? I couldn't
Yeah.
remember it.
I can read lips.
What do you call an orphan selfie?
That's an orphan selfie.
Yeah, a
I
family
thought it was.
portrait.
I was about to say something about a family portrait. I thought it was a orphan's family portrait, the selfie or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. What do you call? Yeah, no, I think it's yeah.
What do lesbians and mechanics have in common? Snap on tools.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
What do
Oh,
you
do
call
they?
two women in the closet?
A good time?
A liquor cabinet.
The
What's a lesbian's favorite
Wait, what
store?
was that one?
sex shop?
No.
The liquor store.
No. Why do lesbians shop at Home Depot?
Why?
Because they hate. I mean, Academy, because they hate dicks.
In a lesbian relationship, who makes the sandwich?
I don't know.
Neither one. They both eat out.
I want to know how you know about all these lesbian jokes.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Like a lot of.
Like a lot of
No.
puss.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even say that without thinking of that D bag. Sorry.
My grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care. Why?
Somebody stole my depression meds. I hope they're happy.
My god.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
dude, my best friend's mom died, and somebody told me to tell her that tell them that they were sorry. I was like, "Why are you sorry? You didn't kill her." They didn't think it was so funny.
Oh my god.
Do you know why?
Yeah, well, at the wedding, you know how old people poke you and say you're next. I started poking them at funerals, saying you're next.
Do you know why they put fences around graveyards? Because people are dying to get in.
There's so many jokes that are so.
Did you know that round bales of hay are illegal to make?
Why?
Cows don't get a square meal.
Did you know that working at a can crushing factory is so depressing?
We went from dark humor to dad jokes. I love it.
Look, there's fun for everyone.
What did the
Exactly.
What did the balloon say to its dad?
So, I don't know.
Hey, watch me pop. What did the
They
buffalo
didn't
say?
get it.
Hey, watch me pop.
They didn't get it. You seen the I got it.
All
Let's
right.
just
How do you make? All right. How do you make a waterbed bouncy? You fill it with spring water.
what's the buffalo?
Oh, what did the buffalo say to his son on first day of school?
Bye,
I
son.
want to say it. Bye, son.
Bison.
Why
You
are
went from
chicken?
folding 101 to jokes 105. Next, it's
Exactly.
it's dating. Um,
I
what
wouldn't know
else?
how to date.
You should. You're married.
I've been married for
Someone not a date.
22 years.
You should still be dating her.
Oh, I can make her happy. Anybody else,
You
I
should
don't
start
fucking know.
introducing her as your ex-girlfriend.
So I saw that trend. I sent a couple TikToks to her of that trend, and the response back was, "I will stab you, asshole." So yeah, I'm not gonna do
Domestic violence. Um,
Ooh.
tell her you don't have health. I mean, life insurance. So there's
Oh, I
nothing in it for
do.
her.
She knows it.
So did you the funniest thing, the funniest trend that I seen that's something like that is did you see the trend where the girl texts her boyfriend and says thank you for the flowers, knowing he didn't send any?
And then wrong number.
Some of them are so fucking funny. One girl says, thank you for the flowers today, and he was like, oh, you're welcome, babe. She was pissed the hell off. She's like, you're taking credit for invisible flowers, you devil. She was
Oh
pissed.
wow.
Another one said, thank you for the flowers, and he said, do you want to die?
Do
She
you
Oh,
was
want
like,
to?
what? She was like, what? She was like, don't be so aggressive. You did such a nice thing. I thought that you were just saying sorry for earlier. He said, you're going to die. The florist is going to die. Where did they come from?
tell them send him to your funeral
Oh
because that's what's
my
next.
lord.
That shit was fucking funny.
So one of my club brothers did the fucking, um, "Hey, come over. She just left." Text.
I'm
Oh, I
done.
watched one of those where the chick got drunk in the fucking truck with the. She
Bro,
almost killed him, bro.
we were at the clubhouse, and she left the clubhouse, and he did it. When I say this little 4-foot redheaded woman kicked the door off the fucking hinges of the clubhouse coming in that bitch.
Oh.
She had a fucking baseball bat. She's like, which one? Which one am I hitting? And we're all crying, laughing at her. She was mad for 2 weeks at all of us. She's like,
Bitch, I
fuck
used
you.
to
That
have
wasn't
dreams that
funny.
somebody cheated, wake up and be pissed for like a week.
Mm. So hold on, I gotta remember exactly how he told me this. Hold on. I'm kind of not all there in the head. Um, so if your wife is mad at you, or if your partner's mad at you because you slept with someone in their dream, right?
Uh-huh.
You're required to go cheat because it's your responsibility to make their dreams come true.
I ain't dying today.
I was about to say, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, that sounds like some shit Savage would do.
That's true.
Oh,
No,
bitch, I know.
no, I would never.
Oh, I'm a very big. You're gonna blame me for something that I didn't do. I might as well fucking go do it now.
You see,
No,
you
I'm gonna
got,
prove
you
to you
got.
I didn't do it. I'm gonna prove to you I didn't do it, and then I'm gonna do it.
Nope. If you can even think I did it, might as well go do it. 'Cause you already think I'm capable of it.
I'm not.
Mm-mm. I gotta prove myself. I gotta prove you wrong first. Then I'm gonna be right.
There you go.
Who is sleeping?
The one next to you.
GG, these hoes ain't loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Get your ass out.
I'm getting up. Yeah. I need to get up. I need to be.
Look, you don't need to get up. Just mute.
No, I'm getting up. I need to go
I'm
take
gonna
my
call
biz.
you. You know who you remind me of? You remind
No.
me of the a troll. The
Yeah.
trolls.
I am the troll. The biggest
No,
troll.
Fiona?
like no, not bitch. That's a whole fucking Shrek.
That's me. I'm the whole Shrek,
No,
bitch. I'm 500 pounds, bitch.
No, you're
no,
not.
the chick, the troll, the troll
I'm the
movie with the
fat
pink
bitch
hair.
with a fat belly.
Bitch,
What
kiss
the
me,
fuck
cushion
is
for the
going on
cushion.
here? What do you
Bounce on
call
that
it,
shit.
Steve? What do you call an angry carrot?
Oh, I don't know.
A steamed veggie.
Oh. Oh, maybe I'll sleep on my daughter's bed.
Mm.
Until her daughter wakes up and says, "Shut up and stop snoring. Why are you in my room?"
No,
Have
it's
y'all
just
been watching the Diddy trial?
with Kiana sleeping.
No,
Hell no, I don't watch that shit.
Kiana's sleeping. And the other bed's over there.
I started watching
It's
it and it got really weird, and I was like, I'm just don't want to deal with
I
this.
heard one thing a while back, and I would never watch it when they said that they had the newborn babies that they would pay for to do that to and hear their ribs crack and stuff was disgusting.
Yep, I was.
wait, I didn't
I
even hear none of that. Now, thanks for selling me that. I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was so
that,
gross,
that came
though.
out at like the very. That was one of the first depositions when
Yeah,
they
they did
I
it
started.
heard
in the
that.
underground tunnels or something.
Yeah.
Was it Martin Lawrence? That they said Martin Lawrence it was went on today to say that he was that Diddy was the reason he left the showbiz or Hollywood or some shit.
That's
Yep.
Oh,
because it's like the Illuminati. That's what they were like. So anybody who was popular from then, who got popular, anybody who was really good and funny but fell off, and everyone thinks they fell off, it's because they turned down a Diddy party.
Well, they say that's what happened to Aaliyah,
Cat.
Aaron Carter, uh
Brittany
Bieber.
Tupac.
Murphy.
He was mentioned 71 times in cahoots with putting the hit on Tupac.
Yeah, of course. And just like Brittany Murphy's case is being reopened.
Because you know who she
Swing
was.
door.
Because you know who she was still talking to.
Oh,
She was dating Ashton Kutcher at that time.
Not really dating him. They were talking because he was actually married to Demi Moore at the time, so it wasn't like a dating thing. But they were still hooking up. And
were
Diddy,
they all in the Scientology bullshit?
no,
No, what's her face is the Katie girl from Dawson's Creek.
Dawson.
Uh,
No, what's
No,
her
she left
no.
Tom Cruise for him. Didn't she leave Tom Cruise and get out of all that?
Yeah, she was with it though when Tom Cruise was going fucking psycho.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
so
know.
was
Would I
that.
rather like? Would you rather be part of the Diddy parties or Scientology?
Isn't Scientology just like they don't believe in medicine or hospitals or nothing?
Oh no.
No,
Oh no.
Scientology is like a whole cult. It's like drink the grape Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Like they don't believe in like.
That's
Mm-mm.
the tip of the iceberg,
Wait,
Savage.
yeah, like there's a whole like it goes a whole lot deeper than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I never knew that. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna go looking it up. Jesus.
No, don't go look it up.
It is a rabbit hole that you will fall, and it is difficult to come out of. I got bored one week, and it took me like a week to realize,
That's what
okay,
happened.
I'm
That's
done.
what happened to me with the Illuminati and the flat earthers and
Oh my God, the Illuminati stuff I got to, and and some of that stuff really is like Beyonce.
but it's believable.
I believe Beyonce and Jay Z are above P Diddy.
And
I
here's
believe
my
they are
thing.
they're ringleaders.
Yeah, they're the tip. They're the like all this stuff P Diddy is responsible for. I think that Jay Z has control over all of that. He's worse than that.
So who's the Epstein files? They were supposed to be releasing the Epstein files, and supposedly that the president had never been around Diddy or never been to a Diddy party, and there's several
He's on the list.
hundred fucking photos of them together, and supposedly they didn't want to release the Epstein files because the president is in them.
I don't know. What traumatized me was that sounding of Meek Mills and P Diddy.
I'm sorry.
It
I, s-
traumatized the
I
fuck
sent
out
that
of.
to you.
Yeah, that traumatized the fuck out of me. I wasn't the same for like 3 4 days, and I finally got over
That
it. And then every time
that's
someone
when I
says
stopped
Diddy,
listening to Diddy.
I tried to make that a TikTok sound, and it wouldn't let me.
I
no, as
guess
soon as
fucking
I hear
not.
the word Diddy, I think of that. That's the first thing I think of, and it's
Take
so
that, take that,
crazy.
take that, take that.
Shut up, Mersh. I think it was
She
like
didn't fucking believe me, bro. I'm like, no, serious. Go listen to this shit. She's like, that's got to be made up. I'm like, no, go
I think it
listen.
was like the grown man that you were like it was crazy. That's just like the woman who walked in on her drug dealer and he was banging the other gang member and
I
they
never
they,
seen
they
that.
unalived her for it.
Yep.
Y'all didn't see the TikTok creators that got shot in Vegas?
They were YouTube creators.
No, they were TikTok and
Were they
like
TikTokers too?
yeah,
All the news I've seen about it keep calling them YouTube creators.
they were big TikTok creators too.
No, did you see the TikTok creator that got unalived on live. She was supposed to have her day off, and her best friend was like, I need you to go to the shop. There's a special gift coming. It's expensive. Somebody has to send for it, and I need you to go on live because I need to see your reaction. And when the delivery person got there, they said, "Are you such and such?" And you hear her say, "Yeah." She goes on mute, and poof, 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 poof.
What?
You see the bullet hit her head and everything.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then her best friend comes over and grabs the phone and ends the live. It's crazy.
Mm-mm.
It's sad
Nope.
as hell. She's sitting there. She's like, and all of a sudden you just see it. And if you slow it down, you watch them go right into her.
Nope, I'm good.
At first, it looks fake. I'm like, that's fake. It hit one in the chest. I was like, there's no blood or none. But then last two that hit her in the head, you seen them shits.
It's your fucking fault I got stuck on them YouTube fucking videos of the cops and finding the dude. They found kids in the they found this little boy, this 3-year-old little boy. The mom buried him in the hallway because the boyfriend or the husband drowned him in the toilet because he bit him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they didn't find him till 3 months later. To the little girl, something happened to the little sister, and she had to go to the hospital. And the dad of the mom went, and they couldn't find the little boy nowheres. And she finally told him that he was buried in the hallway. Like, how the fuck you buried a kid in the hallway and then you still live in that house?
How can you?
Buried a kid to begin with.
No, how can you? How can you even harm a kid like that? Like, where do you get what's in your brain to be able to do that? Like, what?
Oh, there was this other little boy that they did some